The story begins. Is it such a sin for me to take what's mine until the end of time? We were more than friends before the story ends, and I will take what's mine. Great what God would never design. Our love had been so strong for far too long. I was weak with fear that something would go wrong. Before the possibilities came true, I took on possibility from you. Almost laughed myself to tears, conjuring her deepest fears. Must have sounded 50 fucking times. I can't believe it. Ripped her heart out right before her eyes. I was overeasy. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Wish she was never this good in bed, even when she was sleeping. Now she's just so perfect. I've never been quite so fucking peeping. It goes on and on and on. I can keep you looking young and preserve forever with a fountain spray on your youth whenever. 'Cause I really always knew that my little crime would be cold. That's why I got a heater for your thighs. And I know it's not your time, but bye-bye. And a word to the wise, when the fire dies, you think it's over, but it's just begun. Baby, don't cry. You had my heart, at least for the most part. 'Cause everybody's gotta die sometime. We fell apart. Let's make a new start. 'Cause everybody's gotta die sometime. Yeah, yeah. But baby, don't cry. Possibilities I never considered are occurring, the likes of which I never heard. Now an angry soul comes back from beyond the grave to repossess somebody with which I misbehaved. Smiling right from ear to ear, almost laughed herself to tears. my heart, at least for the most part. 'Cause everybody's gotta die sometime. We fell apart, let's make a new start. 'Cause everybody's gotta die sometime, yeah, yeah. My baby, don't cry. Bye-bye. And a word to the wise, when the fire dies, you think it's over, but it's just begun. But baby, don't cry. You had my heart, at least for the most part. 'Cause everybody's gotta die sometime. We fell apart, let's make a new start. Oh, 'cause everybody's gotta die sometime, yeah, yeah. My baby, don't cry.
Hello, happy Friday the 13th, everyone. We just started. We haven't even started, and we already have 14 people watching. God, I'm so glad that you're all here to celebrate my favorite holiday with me. You know, it's so good to be here. Hey, today I am joined by a whole gaggle of people. Say hello, everyone who's joining me on the call.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, hello.
Hi, how you
Hi.
doing?
Hey, there's everyone. Everyone's here.
Happy Friday the 13th, guys.
Happy Friday.
We didn't let
Yay!
you didn't let Chry say hello. You just jumped the gun.
I
there.
said hello.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Wasn't
Blocked
listening.
it out in his mind.
Now Sleepy has like a disease where he can't hear British people.
Yeah.
Yeah, he subconsciously blocks them out immediately.
Trust me, sometimes that'll be a blessing.
So as you can see, we're all wearing our Jason masks because we're all ready to go and just enjoy this holy holiday together. So I have a little something to talk about. Some of you might know. So in case you weren't aware, the other day I did an Encyclopedia Dramatica stream, and well, it was a lot of fun. And like I said, I expected to get struck, but it wasn't for the reason that I thought it was. It was for the exploding whale video that was on the page. I thought I'd get struck for like hate speech, bullying, racism, homophobia, whatever, all of the above, especially on Pride Month, but men's mental wellness month. And no, I got struck with the fucking exploding whale because apparently someone fucking owns that video. It's apparently you're not allowed to show that. It's just like the sacred video. So it's
Postman,
Not
you
even
remember-
because it's graphic or anything, just
No.
because it's owned
Yeah.
by someone.
It's owned by a news station, but Postman, you remember before your stream, there was like 4 or 5 times I told you, be really careful.
yeah.
You're gonna get struck if you're not careful.
Yeah, I wasn't pausing it enough, and I looked. I was looking through it because I was actually able to save it through means that are kind of bordering on necromancy. So I do have the stream saved on my computer now. If if the YouTube gods will allow me to go and put it back up. So I made this handy dandy disclaimer now. Fair use disclaimer. This content contains transformative commentary, criticism, and or educational material. All copyrighted material is used under Section 107 of the Copyright Act. If you're a bot or a bored intern flagging this, take a breath, it's legal. So we're gonna have this at all times on any stream where I watch videos. So you can just enjoy that for the rest of this stream. So now that's up there forever. That should cover my ass. So
Good on you
I have-
for being polite about it. To be
I have a
honest,
s-
that would
I have
have
a
been a lot more colorful.
oh yeah.
Hey, Postman, now we both have standing feuds. I have one with Cooking with Sheldon,
Yeah.
and you have one with Channel 7 News.
Yeah.
I mean, the only solace I have is that they're probably all dead by now, so it's fine. Here I am stamping the ground underneath me. Hey, how you like that, fuckers? Who won this battle?
They kind of won still.
I guess they did. From beyond the grave.
Thank you, Sleepy.
But so here we are. We're gonna watch some people get arrested for acting retarded. So got that out of the way. It's a certain fucking people. YouTube can. You can have Jimmy Beast over there having like literal war crimes. That's fine, because he has all the money. Me with my 401 subscribers, I don't pull in the big bucks, so I gotta go and take precautions and be careful. But so certain people over there can use people's contents and provide absolutely nothing, and that's fine. But fuck me. So now that that's out of the way, let's go watch some videos. You guys ready to watch some videos?
He's been holding that in for weeks.
Yeah.
or a week.
Someone can stalk someone, and that's cool because she's a woman.
I see what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say any names, but we know who I'm talking about, so that's fine.
Well, you know what the solution is, Postman?
What's the solution?
You need to get a rocking pair of tits and go on camera.
Yeah, pretty
So
much.
true. So true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that will fix everything.
yeah.
Gotta
Mine
get those
aren't nearly.
boobs.
I need some boobs, and then they'll be fine.
It's future plans, but do we take off titty cam already on the bingo?
Oh yeah, we're doing bingo tonight, so get your bingo.
I
cards ready.
wouldn't say titty cam, but if you have a Postman rant or anything related to
Yeah.
that,
Oh, I
Yeah.
do have Pokemon. Yes, there you
Oh,
go.
there you go.
Oh.
Oh, right. Let me check mine real quick. Do I have? Oh, no, I have Sleepy Rant on. Well, damn.
I have
don't wanna
Sleepy Rant
get
too.
so rambling too because
I got
Posty
Posty
really
Rant.
did go off.
I fucking did. Oh, good. I do have that.
Well, this was a justifiable crash out. To be
It
fair.
really was.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It
I'm
was.
a little upset. You can say. I'm
You
a little
could-
fucking
I'm
upset.
sensing a little hostility.
A little fucking hostile over the fascist fucking state of this goddamn website. But hey, we're just here to have a good time on this holiest of days. So let me bring up our first video. This was suggested by, I believe, Bend. Chaos erupts after woman gets fired. So let's just enjoy a nice relaxing video of this accuser over here. So let's go.
You work here?
Yes.
Someone called the police?
Yeah.
Hey! What's up, man? Her?
Oh, I've seen this one. This is a good one.
Don didn't inform me that he was the manager.
Okay, is he in charge? No.
Don didn't tell me that.
But I mean, are you guys? Hold on.
I just met him today.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, am I pausing it enough? Am I pausing it enough? I don't want to get my balls slapped again.
Technically, this is public domain. It's body cam footage.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
All right.
So we don't have to be
Hopefully-
as careful with these unless
hopefully
they're
no-
like, if it's like A&E, we have to be careful because that's licensed to a TV network. But
Okay. All right.
yeah.
Hopefully no exploding whales show up.
Yeah, if the exploding whale shows up, we have to automatically turn it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spontaneous exploding whale.
Yeah. If this guy turns into a whale and explodes, we're fucked. So let's just.
Oh
Oh
god.
no. But yeah, just for
You
the
guys want
context
people
for what's happening here.
Yeah.
So that guy who's there, he's like a stand-in manager, I believe, from another store or
The guy that
something.
was looking
You
at
know?
his phone. Yeah.
Yeah. He's the one who called the cops because this chick shows up and she's one of his employees, and for whatever reason, he's just like, "All right, you just got to go. You know, you're fired. You got to go. Get out of my
Okay.
store." I don't know what. I don't
yeah.
remember the context as to why he essentially just said, "All right, you can either leave for the day or you're fired or whatever." But she's refusing to leave, so he eventually just calls the cops, like, "Get this person off the property. They're being a problem."
Okay.
So
All right.
yeah.
Yes.
And he's
Call my manager. Because this is my break time anyway.
okay. Well, we'll just stay over here. We can hang out back here.
Oh my
That's
god, she's gonna call her own manager.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
She's been extremely disrespectful. I was like, just go home. She's been on leave, so.
You know, if he's in charge, and
Yeah,
he's telling
see?
you to leave.
I just met him today.
What's her name?
You know, most people would be happy to go home early.
Get her
I would love to go home early sometimes. Well, I do go home pretty early.
It's unpaid, but at the same time, she's claiming she doesn't know him, but he like explains that I'm the standing in manager at the moment. You know, I'm your superior. I'm from another store.
Mhm.
You gotta listen to me. It's
Oh, so
Yeah, if they tell you to
Yeah.
go
I find
home.
it hilarious that she wouldn't even like give him her name. Apparently, like that's just good manners when you asked for it. Like, what's her deal?
Well, maybe the cops
Wait, so
should
she-
have asked nicer. I guess maybe he should have just said, "Excuse me, ma'am, could you please tell me your name? I would love to hear it." But maybe he was just too forward about it. You know, manners are really big important. Whatever, let's just go.
I guess it's one of those like you're not my real dad type of things.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
heard from other manager that she can be a pain.
Okay.
Okay, so she's got a history.
Oh,
Yeah. She's also only had this job for like 2 weeks.
Oh, she's already
Oh,
got
that's
fired after 2
not
weeks.
good.
How do you get fired after 2 weeks?
Well, we'll
I mean,
see. Let's see if
I
she
guess
does
we-
Her
anything.
alone,
weird.
she's a speedrunner post.
She speed ran her own termination.
Well, let's see if she tells us on her own
Okay,
volition. We
yeah.
gotta.
Yeah.
He's definitely.
I'm sure she'll explain it to
Does
us.
he not know him? What? Does he know her name?
He's like a manager. He came from another store, so he doesn't.
Yeah. You said he's from another store, but I didn't know that. I don't know what's his issue, but he keeps jumping in front of me and jumping to my register, and I told him I didn't like that.
Uh-oh.
What was she doing?
She making their day harder than it has to be. Like, there's one older gentleman, like around 50, 60. He has his ID because he's buying like cigarettes or something. And instead of just scanning the ID, she just, you're like, "Can I hold it in my hands? Can I hold it?" He's like, "You can't just scan it. It's right here in my hands, you know? Like, just scan the card." They just start.
All right, so, like, I guess she's being rude to a customer. Okay.
You just
Being rude to customers, causing problems. Manager tries to step
He tried
in.
to send me home, and I told him I'm not going home.
Why would
unless
she
Don
even
tells
need
me
to touch
he's
the
my
ID?
manager.
Can I talk to her real quick?
Yes.
Oh no.
What, for like a 60-year-old? Well, okay, so I've been it's weird because like I've Ohio. I've been I keep
Oh,
getting,
it is Ohio?
It is
Okay,
Ohio.
give me a sec.
I've been
Okay.
carded for cigarettes and liquor and alcohol, and I'm like definitely
Oh,
old
yeah.
enough to buy it. So
Yeah,
um,
sometimes they just have to. It's like their policy.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm. But on top of that, also, they don't have to take your card. You can like flash it to them. They can scan it as long as they're able to see the birth year on it.
Mhm.
You know, I mean, scanning it's not that hard. If
No.
the guy's got a thorn up his ass, if a dude's has a thorn up his ass, like, no, I don't want to give you my ID. Just scan it. Just
Right.
fucking scan the ID. Don't stand there and argue with them. You're a cashier. It's
Yeah.
not your job to argue.
Right.
Also, he's like 50, 60. There's no way he could
Yeah.
possibly be trying to.
Yeah. He's probably just a grumpy old man. Like,
He's an
you get
18-year-old in a disguise.
Well, The ironic thing is that she was trying to do her job correctly, and she ended up getting fired 2 weeks later. So,
well, I
big
think
fat
it's
L
more
on
than
her.
just. I think that was just the example he used. I'm pretty sure
okay.
it's more like she was just being a pain in the ass, and you can tell by the way she acts and talks that she's not an easy person to get along with.
Oh,
Just wants to dig her heels in and be a bitch because that's her personality kind of person. I've worked with people like this before when I've worked, just I used to work at a gas station for a while, and you'd get a lot of people who'd come in. It's like, oh, this is clearly your first job, and you should not be around people.
right. Yeah. Maybe this just isn't her. Maybe it just isn't for her. Not everyone. Not every
Needs to
job is
be
for
in the
everyone.
back, maybe, not
Yeah.
talking to people.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
I was just thinking
yeah.
the same thing. She
Yeah.
needs like a behind the scenes job where she doesn't have to talk to people.
I mean, even the other
it's
manager said
perfect
that
job.
they've been having problems with her for the past 2 weeks.
Mhm.
So.
We'll see. We'll see where this goes. Maybe she'll
Yeah,
kind of realize
I
that
want
she
to
was
know
wrong.
how.
Maybe she'll just have a big come to Jesus moment. And everything is going to work out just fine.
The police have already arrived.
The other employee here, he
I
calls.
don't we're past that
Whatever
point.
issue they're having.
past that
he
point.
wanted- what's your name?
By the way, would it be a Karen
He wanted
moment if she
Shaquille-
calls her own manager?
Oh, Shaquilla
Yeah.
flabbergasted.
She's Shaquilla flabbergasted. Well, we'll see. We don't know if it's quite. I think we have to see the Karen moment first.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
she called her boss, well, one of the managers, because the other manager told her to leave early, and she apparently hadn't met him before, which is like, that doesn't matter. He's able to punch in, and he's saying he's your fucking manager. He's probably your manager.
Probably. I would say that's a good high
He's got keys to the store.
Yeah.
You know,
the manager. I think he's listening to him.
How'd you get in here?
For the night. She didn't want to leave. So now we're here.
Are you the Steve that Dawn told me about? I don't believe you. Show me your ID.
We'll explain that to her, and obviously, you'll have to talk to her at a later time, okay?
Okay.
All right, you have a good rest of the night, ma'am.
I'm not done
Even the manager's like, yeah, get her off the
You can call
property.
that in 3 minutes, but at this point, you gotta go, okay?
Okay.
You have to
I mean,
leave.
at least she's a
for the
dedicated
night.
worker,
She's
like-
gonna contact you again. Maybe you guys can talk about it tomorrow, but she doesn't want you here either. She wants you to go.
She didn't say that.
She just said that to me that she's
arguing with the cops. You know what? That always goes well. I have a good feeling about this.
Completely
She's-
denying reality.
Yeah.
I think
She is
it's gonna
so
work out
entitled
for
for
her.
having worked here less than a month.
I love it.
Yeah.
The cop is like, you have to go, and she's like, I don't think so. And no, let me see that. She's like, doesn't believe the cop. Okay, yeah, the cop
Yeah.
obviously doesn't know what he's talking about. Don't listen to him. He's just full of shit.
Is this first time?
tell you
He's
to
the
leave for
first
the-
day on the job.
Yeah, maybe he's been a cop for only 2 weeks.
Right. We're gonna need you to go, okay?
Hello? He
Hey,
exaggerates more than the
Shaquilla,
customer.
can we finish this conversation at a later date?
Oh
He
my
wants
God.
you to go. She's saying you gotta go. Let's just get our stuff and let's just
Look
go.
at this. Okay, I wanna look at this timestamp here. Look at this timestamp here. Imagine you're the cop. Like,
Yeah.
it's like the middle. It's around like dinner time. You should be with your family.
Yeah,
It's
4 to
December
7.
2nd. It's the holiday season,
It's
and
close.
you just have to like do all of this bullshit with this one lady because she decided to kick up a fuss.
Well,
And she's
what's
making a
that
big
say?
deal out of it.
1845. That's like what?
Yeah.
6:45 in the
6:45.
afternoon.
Yeah,
But it's still,
Yeah.
it's still, it was dark outside.
Yeah,
It's the middle of December.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's the holiday season, which is why I'm marking it's on a holiday.
No, it's not on a holiday. It's December
Greg
2nd.
tries to cheat.
Yeah, no, you don't get to mark that off. You can't. Greg tries to cheat yourself, Greg. Someone else has to call it out.
Hey, you know what?
Hey,
I
hey.
marked off Greg tries to cheat. I marked something off. There we go.
Okay.
All right, well, mark off Greg tries to cheat.
We need. All right. So look, if we see a decoration for a holiday, you can mark it off.
Not to
I don't see any.
Okay. So
Yeah, I
you
know.
can't do it,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm,
We good
yeah,
now?
I'm stretching it. I know.
I know you're upset, but
Greg is reaching. She wants to win bingo.
maybe you need to look for another job, find something else.
Last bingo stream, I'm the only one who won.
I know.
Sleepy always wins these.
Why do you need to escort me out if I'm gonna leave?
Well, if I
Okay,
get the
Shaquilla,
Greg
you're
tries
not
to
gonna
cheat
start
box, I'm
arguing,
gonna
okay? I'm
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
try to cheat.
Okay.
Okay.
Stand here like I'm.
They want you to leave.
Okay, and I'm going to leave.
Okay, well, let's go.
But you're making
We'll
me
leave.
uncomfortable.
We'll leave when they
What does
leave.
she mean like I'm a criminal? At this point, she's literally trespassing.
In a way that is similar
Been
to a
very patient
criminal.
with you.
Excuse me.
She has such a problem with authority.
Right?
Like, an obvious problem with authority.
Yeah. Managers, cops, like all of them.
Yeah, like no one can tell her what to do. I guess.
No, nobody can tell me what to do.
Oh,
Yeah,
Shaquilla,
that
there's no
attitude,
reason to act like
you
this.
know,
If that's the case,
always has the same result, and usually it's well, not
Well,
always, but like 90% of the time, it's jail.
It has a frequent result. Yeah.
It eventually leads to jail if you have a problem with authority. I'm just going to be honest.
Just like how she's like now asking if she can file a complaint.
No one's filing charges against you.
Everyone's being super
Okay,
polite to her.
Don't even engage. I
This
just
is
want
a
you to go.
this is a Karen moment. I feel like we need to cross it off
okay,
now.
You're right.
Yeah.
Let's mark
Yeah,
up
she's
Karen
really
moment.
Karening.
Yeah. she's
Which I don't
Karen
have, by the way. I'm crying.
Hey, Fred, can you compliment the perp really quick? Say something nice about her.
No,
No.
don't do it.
No.
Don't do it.
No.
It's already just disrespectful.
Thank you, Shaquilla.
She's really the most mediocre looking woman, so sorry.
She's oh my god, she's counting down her register before she leaves.
You're like 1 second away from this being over.
This is so odd. Like,
What are you just counting?
She wants to prove a point.
she's really dedicated to her. You gotta respect it in a way.
Just go.
Right? She's an NPC and they try to like break her routine.
Oh,
She's look at the guy. That's us right
Love
now.
his
That's all of
face.
us right now.
Love that man.
That's the
Markov cop tries to not
Tries not to laugh,
Markov.
Oh, yeah,
tries
yeah.
not to laugh, yeah.
perfect Chad
Markov cop
face
tries
right there. That's like the
Yeah.
Chad name right there. He's even got the chin. He's got the facial expressions. Perfect. Oh, Clementi.
I need to change. It's at a Walmart to it's at a gas station.
At a gas station. That's a good one. That's going to be a good bingo space. He's like,
We're
why is
almost
she
finished. We can't sit around here waiting forever.
It's like, can you believe this shit?
He could finish it for you if necessary. Shaquilla, you've been doing this for about 5-10 minutes now. We're
Just work me up so I can have
They've been here for 20 minutes dealing with
and
this.
wait for you to leave
Oh
all
my
night.
god, they've been here. Yeah. They got here at quarter to
I didn't say
7.
you did, but they want you to go.
I didn't say that I was causing harm.
I didn't say you were causing
my
harm. I didn't
God.
say you were causing harm, but this is
Just
still
let
private
it go.
property. So if they say you have to
Your
leave, you have to
manager's
leave.
here. You don't have to count down the register.
Hey,
The officer
The
just,
officer
like,
size
right
count.
now, do you want her to be touching this, or just you want her to go? Okay, so you don't want her to check her, you just want her to leave? All right, thank you.
We ready to go?
No.
What else you gotta do? Because I mean, we're on the phone with
Oh,
your manager
she
right
is. Oh, she's infuriating. Oh,
now.
Yeah.
Oh my god! All right, so this is like the kind of lady that like you would go and like you would be. All right, so let's say you were at like this gas station and you were just buying stuff. She's the kind of lady that would just take forever on the register, and you'd just be like, "Look, I'm paying with
Yeah.
my card." And she, oh my god! Oh,
It's time to go.
This is one of the best reasons for like
Self-checkout?
I just got the phone with
no
your
those
manager.
states
She wants you to
where
leave
the
right now,
employer's
okay?
allowed to. I think it's like work at will or something where the employer's like, I don't need a reason
oh, yeah.
to fire you.
I live in one
Because,
of those
like,
states. Yeah,
Yeah,
right to
I
fire. Yeah, right to
I think
hire.
it's I think yeah, right to hire. I think
Yeah.
it's like Oregon where I remember my dad was telling me the story when he lived in Oregon where there was this lady at the photo hut who would like draw faces and shit on people's pictures and
Oh
fuck
my
them all up. And it took them
Juvenile.
6 months to fire her because of all the shit in place.
Oh,
And
God.
yeah, and I was like, I could not live in a place like that. If I was in a manager position, I would not want to deal with this lady for 2 months trying to get her fired legally, you know?
Get the hell out of here. That's unfair. It's like
Leave right
affecting
now.
their business, though.
yeah, it's making it really is, and but they can't get rid of the. Oh my god! All right, so
was this a public or private sector thing?
It was a public sector. It was well.
Oh,
it
okay,
was
it was
no.
pu-
It was photo.
public
Well, it was
sector.
photo. It was photo hut.
okay.
So
Oh, that's
back when-
private sector, isn't it?
Okay, I think
Okay.
so, yeah, because it's a privately
No,
owned
private,
business.
private business.
Mhm.
That's kind of odd in my experience. Like every like employment contract you sign, it's like we can fire you. Doesn't really matter, you know, like that.
Well,
kinda-
that's because employers got wise and learned how to write those contracts. This was
Yeah.
before they gotten up and up.
Mm.
So
We're going to jail over this right now because you're about
Shit
to go
used to
to
be more
jail.
casual in the
I
80s and
talked to your
90s, you know?
manager. She said,
Oh, yeah,
"It's up to
yeah.
you. If
Oh,
you want
that,
her
yeah.
arrested out for criminal
Yeah.
trespass, you want to pursue criminal trespassing charges, she will be arrested.
Mark off
We
sleepy
can't be
rant.
here all day.
You clocked out, and we're about to walk
I
out
ain't
the
got
door.
that.
You're not even getting paid to do what you're doing right now.
Man, I got all
You're
of
just
these
playing
so far.
games.
I'm feeling all
Just
right.
talked to your
I've got-
manager.
I've
She
got
said
very
it's
few.
up to you what you want to do. Okay, all right. You're under arrest. Turn around.
Come on.
Oh boy, now it's getting
No,
real.
you're done.
Oh, she is.
Just let me finish my work. Come on.
Turn around.
Why do I have I can't believe this twice?
All you gotta do is walk out of the store. Shaquille,
Don't
stop
worry.
walking
Don't
away.
worry. We might get it this video.
on her
Don't worry.
purse.
Oh, it's on her purse. Yeah, it's fine.
Arrest me. Take
You're
me outside.
under
Shaquille, I'm
arrest.
trying to double lock your handcuffs. Stop moving.
Get off me. Did nobody tell y'all to come here and do
Yes,
none
some
of this?
people did tell us to come here. Your boss.
Nobody called you. No, they just showed up. They fucking spawned in the gas station. Yeah, of course.
This is
somebody
such a
fucking called you.
this is such a narcissistic bitch. Like she
fucking
just does not. She just doesn't. She's like refusing to believe the reality of this. It's like, well, no. I'm in charge of everything. It's like, oh my god, pay attention to what was actually going on around you. Stop trying to deny that you are fucked.
The fucking
This is amazing.
Leave our main character alone. She knows her limits.
I've noticed that like her facial expression has not changed at all. Like she has not shown any kind of like fear or even like acknowledged the gravity of the situation. She's just acting just kind of bored and like whatever. Like I don't know.
She thinks she's in the right. She thinks she's just gonna do what she wants and walk out of this situation.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's true.
Okay, well, we explained it like
Is it
4
mental
times. You
illness
still
or
wanna
is it
listen.
just
Yes!
It could be mental illness.
Oh yeah,
I
if
mean,
you have
it's
get
every
your
couple.
You don't just
Those
get to
things
stay here.
are
It's not your
can
building.
happen. Both, you know.
if you have get your hands off me,
bag off her.
Oh
mark
yeah,
that off.
yeah.
Yep.
Unhand me.
Oh, she started
I
cussing.
take
All
this
right, now
handcuff
it's getting
off you.
good.
You're gonna sit still.
No, you don't take the handcuff off.
I'm
Look
good.
at me like you said to me.
We're gonna get the bag off your back.
The bag isn't even on my back, it's in my hand.
I know, and we're gonna get it out of your hand. Just
You're
get it.
hurting me.
It's stuck
You're
on.
hurting me.
Oh, here we go.
Stop it.
Just stop tightening up the cuff.
No one's tightening the cuff.
You're hurting me.
Okay. Shaquilla, stop it.
Huh?
Shaquilla, let go of the bag.
Believe me when I
Shaquilla,
say
let go of the bag.
Oh my god, she's like tacitly the charge of every single situation. Oh my god, it's so annoying.
God, yeah.
That is the most generic line you can say if you're pissed off with police.
Get the fuck off me, stupid pig.
If you have a perp escalates situation, mark it off.
Oh yeah, if you have that, of
Yay! I can mark something off.
course.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay.
Oh, collar rage. That's definitely one of
Y'all
mine.
wanna hurt me.
No one
yeah.
wants to hurt you. Let go of the.
Collar
Okay,
rage.
thank you, Ben. It's gonna
They
cut it
say,
off.
they say stop
Cut
resistance.
my fucking bag. Don't threaten me like that.
This
That's
definitely counts. Well, I don't know. Does this kind of stop resisting? I'm not sure.
No, they have to
No,
actually.
they have to
say it.
actually say it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they need to actually
Yeah.
say it. Yeah.
Come on, say it. Say the word. Oh, oh man.
do what you gotta do. Dumb Your mama, bitch. Sick again.
Yo, what she say? Yo, mama.
I'm just gonna buckle her in.
I'm not going to jail for something I didn't fucking do.
She really just doesn't. It's in denial, complete denial about everything.
She totally
Right?
she didn't leave. That's what the thing is. It's, oh my god. Something I didn't do. What? Stay in the? I don't even know what else to
She thinks if she keeps denying it to herself
gotta
and the
do is
rest of
leave
the
the
world,
store.
they'll kowtow to her.
Well, the amount of times
Like,
she's been just
totally.
told to leave, like the one first manager
I mean,
told her
I'm
to
legit
go.
with that
Then
female.
there was probably a conversation where he was like, "Look, if you don't leave, I'm going to call the cops and report you for trespassing."
Yeah.
And she still wouldn't leave. He probably also, then she calls Dawn or what the fuck ever, her other boss, and she's like talks to her for 10 minutes, and the cop takes the phone. She's like, "Yeah, get her off the property." And then she calls Dawn back, and Dawn's like, "You need to leave." And then she still won't fucking leave.
By the way, she's been here for over an hour. Wait, what?
I know,
No,
it's
no.
so dumb.
Oh, sorry, it's 6:45. So she's been here for like a half hour. The cops have been here, just like dealing with this bullshit.
Yeah.
God,
I just don't get her
I'm
game
not going
plan.
to jail.
What's
I
her
didn't
strategy?
even do anything.
I don't get it.
I mean,
man.
I would like to call my
If I
dad.
You play by play.
If she keeps denying the truth to herself and to everybody else, she assumes that the world will like twist and turn, and then suddenly everybody else will be like, "Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong.
Oh.
Everything is as you say."
Maybe
Yeah,
she's
it's like
the
if you
hour.
close your if you
Yeah.
close your
Well,
eyes,
I
it goes
believe
away.
her.
Yeah.
This is,
Oh yeah.
I
Oh
believe
no,
her.
it's working. It's happening. No.
Hashtag
this is what
all
happens
women.
this is what happens when you raise your kid where if they scream and cry enough you give them what they want.
Yeah.
It turns into this.
Yeah.
Say no to your
That's-
kids.
Beat your kids,
this is what
everyone.
you tell your kids.
Get out the belt.
Beat your, yes, beat your children.
Beat your kids.
Yes.
Sometimes all that boy needs is a good ass whooping. He'll straighten him out.
Just needs a punch in the mouth. That's all your kid needs.
That boy,
Yeah.
I didn't even do
Officer
nothing.
size 5.
Okay, well, you don't.
And I'll tell you one thing: when I got my ass beat as a kid, the few times I got it beat, I never did that thing again.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, never even thought about it. It was like, no, the last time I did, no, we're not throwing the ball in the house. You remember what happened last time? Lamp broke and I got my ass beat.
And you
no,
stop throwing the ball in the house.
yeah, you never did it again.
How about that?
I mean,
Not sure. What the? I didn't hurt nobody.
Your boss said it was time to go. I'm not going to
I
argue with
was fine if we weren't getting along. He was starting shit.
Okay, Shaquille, I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to. Okay.
You.
Nice. Oh, Frank, did you say I
Okay.
can't believe this? I think Frank said I can't believe this.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Oh, that's 2 squares for me.
That's 2 square. Oh,
All right, I
Man,
guess.
I
Yeah, for
can't
some
believe
reason,
this.
okay, there's a glitch in the
Thank you.
bingo card
Well,
tonight.
there you go.
Frank,
If I
when he
didn't
says when he says I can't believe this, it counts double because there's apparently 2 of them.
Happy
Oh,
Friday the
okay.
13th, everyone.
yeah, if
I
you
don't
have
have
doubles of
to.
anything, then you can mark off.
It's our
too.
holiday gift to you guys. You get a free square.
Yay. I'm probably not getting a bingo.
Attacks cop car from inside.
Damage
Yep.
to cop car.
There we
Damage
go.
to
Got
cop
it.
car.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so close. All right.
I'm not gonna get anything.
Here's your bag.
Come on, claim it's racist. Come on, claim it's
I would
racist.
love- I would
Did
love
she?
that.
Did she say don't touch me?
She did say don't touch me.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
There you go.
She also said get your hands off me.
Okay, yeah, that counts.
Just do one thing.
Walk in the jail and stop.
They're so over her.
They were over her like
Okay. This is stupid.
half an hour ago.
Are they going to get the burrito?
Oh, maybe they
Oh, I
are.
hope so. Oh, this
Okay,
is fun.
You're gonna get.
Nah,
drugged
they
and
already
things.
transported her.
Okay, you just need me in the groin. Oh no!
Oh hell
Alright,
no!
stop.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is it a
That's
cop?
not
I
good.
could do cop gets beat up because she hit the
Yeah.
cop.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah, that's true.
I wouldn't
I'll do
count that as him getting beat up. He just got kneed in the groin.
Sleepy, let me have something.
I'm
It's
gonna-
my face.
I'm doing it. And
Do
she's
we have
doing
both?
it.
Fine, it's Postman's call. It's his
and I'd say
stream.
clearly guilty. So yeah.
Are
And-
tax
Yeah,
cop
clearly
and cop that gets beat up 2 different things, or
Oh, no, if you have a tax cop. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
fine.
Wait,
I'll turn
what
off.
the-
all right, I'll uncheck cop gets
Okay,
beat up.
fine.
Then.
Yeah,
All
because
right.
one's where
I
the
don't
person
have-
tries to
yeah.
beat up the cop, one's where the cop actually
They
gets beat up.
succeed,
Because we've
yeah.
seen some where the cop gets the shit kicked out of him.
That's true.
Alright,
So
yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
I lost my handcuff key when we were dealing with earlier. Give me your handcuff key.
Get off
Or
of me.
no, actually no. Leave it on.
Get off of me.
Leave it on, yeah, please.
I'm tired of all y'all.
Tequila,
Get off of me.
turn over.
Don't
Shaquilla,
touch me.
please.
Okay, if you
Don't
sit
touch
on the
me.
ground.
There you go.
touch
Don't
me.
touch me. You can
The
mark
way you're
There you
that.
go.
acting
Don't
right now
touch
is
me.
we've marked it off like 4 times.
Thank you
well,
for
just
sitting
in
down.
case, just for the people in the back.
I'm sick of y'all always f***ing with me. Everybody keep f***ing with me. Leave me the f*** alone. I'm dead serious.
Okay.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe people are fucking with you because you've never been told no, and now you're out in the real world and people are telling you no, and it's shocking.
I'd say she brings it upon herself.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that
It's
mean?
just, it's just shocking. Everybody's saying no to her, and that's I can't believe it. They must be attacking me.
The whole world's out to get me. What the hell?
I
This
really,
word makes me
really
feel
hope.
bad.
I feel like she's too much of a narcissist to call it a black thing too. She's just going to make it all about herself.
Yes.
I don't think she's going to claim it's racist, but
Yeah,
I really hope she
it's
does.
her
I need that square.
specifically.
See,
Yeah.
we'll see.
Oh, this is
you know,
absolutely
she,
toddler age. You can mark that
she
off.
might just see it as something on her tool belt. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
Mm.
Street cred.
she
that
might
kind of
not
thing.
even see solidarity. She'll just be like, you know, I'm black. I can do this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fair
It's like a
enough.
Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I pull race
Exactly.
card.
You rolling into my race card.
I'm not doing anything to
Do your
you.
job then.
I am.
You're looking at me. Do your job.
I am doing my job. We're waiting for the corrections officer to come downstairs. Stop
I've been doing
acting
that
like
for
a
the past 2
child.
hours.
You are a child.
Yeah, okay.
You your mama's child.
You're right.
That's
You're right, I am.
That's the first right thing you've seen said today.
Huh? You are your mother's child.
Grew up at the top chord.
Wow. Fact
check
check true.
Man, she should be like a doctor or something. That's crazy.
Wow, yeah.
Where'd you find that? Oh, thanks. Hey.
These guys seem like total bros.
Yeah,
They are.
He's like so done.
Oh, I
You know, the
feel
thing
for
is,
him.
They're buying each other's. They're buying
I
each
can-
other's drinks after this.
Oh
I
yes,
can tell.
absolutely.
I can tell by how
They're
calm they were when they
They're
were
there.
dealing with her leading up to this, and how they're just interacting. Like these are the kind of cops you want pulling you over. They're
Yeah.
just,
Oh yeah.
you know,
Mhm.
oh yeah.
This guy would definitely
They're
just let you
like-
go if you just
Yeah.
explain, look, man, I was in a hurry. I didn't know.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, sorry.
mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
they showed like intent to just let her leave the entire time until she
Yeah.
just refused.
She was like,
They've been so polite to her the entire time.
Yeah.
They were telling her exactly, like, okay, here's what's going on. Here's what your boss is saying. Da 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 da. Here's if you do this, you're going to be charged with this. Da, da. Like, it's very, very simple. Like, they've been perfectly clear with her.
she was, her hand was on the door walking out, and then she
Yeah.
just, I don't know, like a synapse broke in her brain. And she's like,
She
oh,
didn't
wait,
want to lose.
must
She
count
didn't
the
want to
money.
admit defeat.
I am still at work.
You
I
know?
must go count the money. And then just like,
They
went into,
honestly
like, NPC
had-
mode. Yeah.
They had like the patience of like a saint dealing with her for that
Yeah.
entire time.
They probably don't even want to arrest. They're probably like didn't even want to arrest her because they're just so done with her. They would rather just leave her in the shop just so they can like move on with their lives because now they're dealing
I
with
don't
this
want-
shit.
Yeah, now they have to
Yeah.
do a bunch of paperwork and shit.
Yeah.
It's like fuck.
They
why
knew it
can't
was
you
going to
just
come
move?
to this the
Yeah.
second she called her boss the second time.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Officer Vegeta's just had enough.
Trespassing.
Poor boss too, like has to deal with her.
Stop saying that dumb shit.
Oh god.
No, you shut the f up, you pig. Stop
Oh.
laughing like it's funny.
I'm definitely not laughing. Trust me.
I'm lamb. Like
Not yet, at least.
I am. It's very fun.
Mark off. Cop tries not to laugh.
that's a good one. Yeah.
I'm not trespassing. Stop saying that dumb shit. Don't touch me before I step on your face.
Don't walk at me. Sit down and be quiet.
I don't like you. I thought you was a f***ing threat.
Oh man.
I'm dead ass serious. I don't
I like him.
I like him too.
I like that guy.
stay the fuck away from me.
He's like me if I was a
I'm
cop.
dead ass
Yeah.
serious.
I would be very expressive about my annoyance.
Stop talking to me. You already know.
I don't know anything.
Stop talking to me.
Me neither, bud. I just got here.
You've got an unstoppable force on the left and the immovable object on the right. You know,
I love how she's saying just do your job. They are literally trying to do their job. You fraud. What the
ma'am,
fuck
we
is
are
wrong
in
with you?
comeback.
Ah.
He has a comeback for everything he says, and it's the calmest, most sensible thing you'll hear. Or she's screaming at him, like, "Yeah, I am my mother's child. I'm trying to do my job. You're just yelling at me. Can you please sit down?"
Mark off frogging out, please.
Frogging. Well, she's frogging out, but
I frogged out. I was like, fuck this.
oh yeah, okay, all right, fine.
Yeah.
I don't think we have the appropriate measures to deal with this. Do you think we should make a naughty corner here in the station?
They just they need to just put her in like over, just put her sit in the corner and put a little dunce cap on her and be like, listen, we're gonna leave you alone for like a half hour until you think about what you've done. You cool down a little bit. Maybe get a little like little juice box or something because you're acting a little out of line over here.
Wrap her up in like a full body straight jacket or something.
Yeah, put her in the
like,
burrito.
Put her,
Yeah.
put her in the corner so she can't just let her think about what she done.
We still
She's
got some
sitting
room.
there in the corner in the burrito while the cops are going out their day.
And she's still going off the entire time.
She's still going off.
Move me around! Turn me around!
Do your
I want to
job.
look at you while I yell at you.
Don't touch my ass.
Don't touch my ass.
Don't snatch my arm. I'm not moving, so get down.
Trying to bite me?
Get off me.
Well, if you haven't marked, get off of me yet.
Yeah. If you,
Meanwhile,
meanwhile,
What the
Like a surprising amount of care into not hurting her there.
ooh, we got a mystery.
Sorry,
solved.
Cry.
oh no! What the
Oh, and Chry
hell?
was saying something.
Sorry, Cry. Did you say
sorry.
something?
I'm just saying they're putting in like a surprising amount of effort into not hurting her as she's putting up
Yeah.
all that resistance.
I know,
Oh, yeah.
like she's
I know,
flailing
it's
around like a
crazy.
maniac. She could easily dislodge her arm. Like her shit's like all like cuffed and everything. So yeah,
It's
Should we
crazy
stop
how
resisting? Because they've been telling her to chill out.
we've had that marked off for a while.
I think.
Oh,
you can
okay.
mark that
No,
off,
wait, no,
yeah.
no. They haven't said stop resisting. Did they say
God
it? Because that one's specific to the word.
They need to say the
Just like,
words, yeah,
just like I
They
can't
do,
believe
aw.
they didn't say
Yeah.
stop resisting. Yeah,
or well, that just happened. Those are all ones where that doesn't count. I'm just fucking, saying what
Sleepy
it
just
is.
said
But,
that just happened. You can mark off. Well, that just happened. Okay.
all right, we'll mark
No.
off. Well, that
I don't
that
have
just
that one.
happened.
Well, I said stop resisting, so why can't we just mark it? Because I said stop
Because the
resisting.
cop has to say it.
Yeah, the
Wait a
cop
minute.
has to say it. No, that's
Well,
cheating.
I can't believe that. Yeah,
I'm not gonna mark down that just happened.
Yeah,
'cause
we
that would be
can't, yeah.
cheating. Yeah. We just gotta. I just need Sleepy to make a bad joke now.
Oh, that's obviously gonna happen.
What's such the bad smell? He was just like, oh God, there's a smell coming out of her bag.
Yeah.
And she's in there screaming.
We didn't find out what the smell was, did we?
I hope we find out.
Yeah, I need
That
to
was
know.
like foreshadowing for later.
Ooh.
It's all the bodies.
It's all her victims.
I hope it's a really old banana in a diaper.
I bet it's like a human heart. That's why she didn't want to leave or something.
It's a
Get
toe.
off me! Get off me!
Yeah.
For real! Don't touch me! No! He just touched my breast. Shoes go in my pocket. Don't f***ing touch me. I'm
Breasts.
dead serious. Don't. You're hurting me. Put the
Oh, so close. It was so close to stop resisting.
You were so close.
They know we're watching, bro.
Get off of me.
Sorry, what'd you say, Frank?
I said they're watching us. They're fucking with us.
Yeah.
That's why they're not
They
saying
are,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shaquila was being very rude and yelling over you. So I couldn't hear you. Lady, calm down.
How dare she?
It was very rude of you.
Shaquila,
Yeah.
can you just? You're at like a 10 right now. Can you bring it down to like a 3?
You're doing it on purpose.
You can't.
Get off! Get off!
Man, she's a little flabbergasted today, if you ask me.
She is, yeah.
This is Shaquille Shaw.
Shaquila flabbergasted.
Shaquila flabbergasted.
I'm about to call my dad.
Well, you're not gonna get anything.
Call your mom. Call your mom.
My dad. I want to
Oh
touch
boy.
my
That's not on my. Never mind. I don't have that one.
I want my dad.
What'd you say?
Put her in the chair.
Okay, come on.
Uh-oh,
Her dad, and he.
Oh, they're
the
gonna
chair.
use the restraining chair.
Does that count as the burrito, or is that?
No, it's not. No, we've
need the
established
burrito.
it's not the burrito. Yeah.
Yeah, the burrito's a very specific device. We've seen it
Yeah.
twice, but we have confidence it'll show up again.
Yeah.
It's a cocooning sort of thing.
It's a tough.
Well, this is
square to
kind of a
get.
mobile burrito.
Well, it's like I guess this would be like a walking taco if the other thing is a burrito, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know. I compared it to like a trussed loin of ham. You know how they truss those like meat,
Yeah.
those cuts of meat. I think of it like that.
Your communication is off. Get off me.
Just sit back.
Your communication is off. What?
I swear,
There-
Sean, your communication is off. Wait, what? That's what?
They're literally.
She's
An
Fuck.
oddly coherent
She-
statement.
she is still convinced that she was completely in the right to stay at the store and keep working.
Maybe she thinks she's still on the clock right now.
Wait, how the fuck did I get here? I've been
She's
kidnapped.
prolonging this because she thinks she's getting paid for all the time she's here.
There's customers still at the store. I need to check them out. Come on. I'm
Hold on, I gotta count the till.
my break is
The
almost
Pepsi
over.
needs restocking, you fucking pigs!
Oh my dad.
I'm sorry, we're out of donuts.
I'm pretty sure her dad would not really appreciate the
Cry.
situation. Imagine her dad coming here and just being like,
knows?
"Oh, well, she's completely in the right. What the fuck? I mean, you guys
I mean, she had to get this way somehow.
Yeah, her
Spoiled.
dad
Maybe
seems
dad
like the type.
enables her. You know.
There are some parents who their kid can never do wrong. Even presented with body cam footage like this, they will still be on the kid's side.
That's
and
true.
I feel like your dad
I will
is
never
probably
be
like
able to
that.
understand it.
Nah, me either.
You guys just aren't clued into the fact that her dad is like some kind of like anime superhero. He's gonna come in and he's gonna take care of them.
Yeah, he's gonna walk in and just He's just gonna like move the cop aside like he's opening a curtain and just pick her up and
Even
put
if-
her on his shoulder and just walk out.
Even if her dad's the attorney general, that's not gonna help.
He's
Like, what the hell?
He's like a morally gray protagonist. He's like an anti-hero.
If her dad actually came in and like saved the day, he would get so much backlash and
Guys,
shit for it too.
What if at the end of the video her dad shows up and it's fucking Obama?
Well, Shaquille, I see that.
Well, you're free to go.
I think.
Oh, Mr. Obama, I didn't know this is your daughter. Yeah, that's Shaquille Obama.
Think it's time to go.
They like prostrate to him.
That's the third child we never talk about, Shaquille.
I sent her away to boarding school. She
Yeah.
daddy.
Exactly. I wanted her as far away from me as possible.
Tequila, this is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous.
I'm not cooperating because you hurt me.
Okay, well, we're trying to help you out
Sit
here.
still.
Sit back.
Sit back and sit still.
No.
Listen.
No. You. I want to call my
Okay.
dad now. I want to call my dad.
You know, that would be a good bingo square. Just when the suspect just screams "No!" like in a movie. That'd be a good one to add there.
You know, I asked you guys before the stream. I was like, should I add more? And you're like, no, it's pretty good.
Oh, I know, but I think of them as I'm watching these because I think, oh, that
Exactly.
I can't think of them like ahead of time. It just kind of like
Yeah, no,
you know.
I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, you know
I'll
how it
probably
is.
forget all the ones we've suggested.
Right. Yeah.
I want my dad. Get this off of me.
All right, Shaquille, we're going for a ride. Gotta go aboard the choo-choo train.
You know, I kind of do want to count this as a burrito. She's fully restrained.
No, but she's not cocooned. She's not wrapped. It's not a burrito, Sleepy.
You need the burrito. I know.
know.
Trust me. Like it's if you get that square, it's a tough square to get. I mean, it's
It's a
rough.
really it's a rare one.
It's a specific
Yeah.
one. That's true.
Yeah.
But
Can we?
You know, like
Can
how
we
you
call
get
it
those.
straitjacket chair?
I like
The
I don't think so.
do we want to alter that entire square, or do we want a separate square? This
I
is
kind of like
the
leaving it a really
chair?
difficult square.
Yeah. Some
Okay.
some squares are just harder to get. You know, that's how
Yeah.
it is. You know, what can you do? Like like on mine, I had Bonnie and Clyde type shit, and that's a really hard one to get.
Me
too,
too,
so-
yeah.
That's a couple. Yeah.
I've got
yeah.
Perp has a dog, and like we've
That's-
seen
yeah.
maybe like one Perp has a dog, which is the
Well-
guy that really like alcoholic guy.
Here's the thing, though, is all of these are things that you would not be surprised to see either.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
curious bystanders, someone getting put in a burrito, for example, someone with a dog, or there's a couple who's, you know, two criminals in one kind
Yeah.
of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's bingo isn't supposed to be easy, you know? Sometimes you win,
Yeah.
sometimes you lose.
Yeah.
So here you
Yeah.
go.
So, Chry wanted to say
How
something.
like
Oh,
you have those
Sorry.
parents who will put like their child in one of those like bouncers in front of their TV just to shut them out. That's what they're gonna do to her. They're like, "Oh, let's go make you watch Coco Melon."
Yeah, the cops are gonna,
Yeah,
they're gonna like put her in a room and they're gonna like put on the TV and just have the wiggles and just be like, all right, Shaquille, just go sit here and watch this.
It's like
for
a
little while."
sterile white
Yeah.
room.
She's like a zoomer. They're going to put on TikTok videos just on
that's
scroll.
right.
Yeah.
NPC
Like
screen.
Subway Surfers in the corner.
There's like 15 different screens.
Yeah.
You've got Family Guy playing without any sound.
Touch my boob. That's sexual harassment. Get off of me.
Sorry, but you need a boob to touch a boob. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Let's move on.
Damn.
I made the joke earlier.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Oh, right. It's like you
She was
mentioned
like,
that
touch
joke.
my breasts. And I was like, what breasts?
What breasts?
All right, Chad. All we need is, well, that just happened, and then I'm good. So
I thought we had that one.
yeah, that was a.
Oh,
It wasn't an organic one, you know. We just kind of said
Yeah.
yeah. So
Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off
I am really surprised she hasn't claimed sexism or racism yet.
That's
I am
true.
super surprised.
She's claimed
He's
like
above
sexual
such
harassment.
concepts.
No,
Yeah.
she said you touched my breast and that, but she hasn't said you're doing this because I'm a woman. She hasn't said you're doing this because I'm black. She just says you're touching my titty. And maybe they did on accident, but she's also thrashing around like a fish. So,
I mean, I'm seeing like claiming sexism and claiming sexual harassment is kind of like they're pretty closely related.
You know what?
So
you just want a square, Freg.
no, I actually don't have. There's no There is no square for the gender thing.
She needs to actually.
There's
go on a
a
rant
claim
about
sexism.
Yeah, if she's.
Oh, I don't have it.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
have
there's
it. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. I think when she says he touched my boob, I think that is kind of her doing a kind of gender,
It's adjacent
sexism
to it,
kind
but
of
it's
thing.
close, but it's not close. It's not.
It's one of those
not-
things
yeah.
we need to add where we should post a poll in the Postcord where it's like, what should we add to the bingo card? That way I can get a list.
Reggie, I need you to teach me your brand of mental gymnastics because it's clearly very effective at getting what you want.
Why do you think Freg tries to cheat as a square?
That's true. That's very true.
I'm not even.
Mark
I'm
off
not even,
Freg tries to
She's
cheat.
been like, is this a
I'm not
real- do you
even
think
trying
it's
to
sexual-
cheat
Yeah, she
because
keeps
I
trying
don't have that square.
I do have the square, and I'm saying it's not that.
Reggie keeps trying to say, oh, this is sort of almost like the square. No, it has to be this. Well, you'll know if it's the square.
I mean, I don't know. They're pretty related to me.
Thank you.
Oh.
I hope we can get to 10 size.
I need titty cam, but that's not going to happen.
Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me! I don't give a f***. I'll punch your fucking mouth off.
Excuse me, but it sounds like she gives quite a big of a fuck. She gives many fucks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bill. Gaslighting, like that's the whole thing where she's just like she's saying something that's blatantly untrue over and over again, and hoping that eventually it'll catch on.
Yeah, she's like gaslighting herself.
Maybe
Yeah,
that
it's
should
like
be a
Fred.
square.
And everybody else, but they're not falling for it.
Yeah, like Freg, yeah.
Yeah.
You're hurting me. Why did you take my nails? You're doing it on purpose. Get off of me! Get
No, when she didn't give a fuck, that was back at the shop when the cops were telling her to leave, and she was like, I'm just gonna count my tail. That
This
was when she didn't
whole
give a fuck.
situation could have been avoided if she just walked out
Just
and
walk.
left.
Yeah.
That's all she had to do was just leave. Like, cops are here, and it's like, oh yeah, I went out of the store. It's like, hey, can you get out? Yeah, sorry.
When the cops
I didn't
show up,
realize the situation was this serious.
That's a pretty good
Now
sign
she's
to
going to
leave.
get the grippy sock treatment.
The
you know.
grippy sock. When the cops
The
show up,
grippy
that's a
sock
good reason. That's a good inclination.
Yeah.
That's a good sign that it's time to go home, I think.
I want to call my dad. I want
They put her in the bad girl chair.
Yeah.
They have it sitting on standby.
You're trying to bite us.
Yeah, it was like it's in the background. It's like Chekhov's gun.
Assault on a
At this point, they're like, we are charging her with
Definitely assault
everything
on
we
a
can.
Yep. Assault. Trespassing.
She needs a lesson.
After finally being able to
Bill
continue
and Alex
Chry's
giving me
booking
shit in
process,
chat.
she was charged with criminal trespass and 2 counts of assault on a peace officer.
Well,
a
too
bond was
bad
set at
that Stream Bullies
$25,000 for each.
Freg isn't a square.
Yeah, I know, right?
Holy shit, a $25,000 bond. Ooh.
Well,
assault charge totaling $50,000. She is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Well, with the bondsman,
really
you
good-
typically can, like, a lot of them will upfront be like, okay, you're paying 1/10 or 1/15 or 25%, depending on the charge, and we'll pay for the rest. And then you owe money to the bondsman, and that opens up a whole new can of worms.
All that money because she just wouldn't fucking leave.
yeah. Wouldn't like cooperate at all with anything.
Well, get a new bingo card, everyone. We're going to watch a new video. This
Oh,
one,
I feel like Tittycam's going to star on this one.
this one was suggested by the Attention Seeker, and this one is called "How One Entitled Woman Ruined a Girl's Night Out." So
I seriously have no idea how I can't believe this. Why is it duplicating? I have it twice on this one too, and they're right next to each other.
Man, you're lucky. I don't
Everybody
get this.
refresh your bingos.
Everybody refresh your
make a new
bingos.
bingo.
Make a new bingo.
Yeah.
Alex called you pee-pee sleepy.
Whoa.
I'm sorry to bring this to you.
Oh no!
Oh, he's
Somebody
never
had
gonna
to
Pee-pee?
tell you.
Oh yeah, that's because I got a big pee-pee.
Ooh.
One of my nicknames back in the day.
Turned it around on him.
Sleepy pee-pee.
Sleepy
Yeah.
pee-pee.
He parried it.
Owned. Here we go.
I like to ask chat not to bully Sleepy, as I no longer have that square.
Hey, chat, don't bully Sleepy, okay? Don't be mean to Sleepy, chat.
We've got an entitled woman, and I have the titty cam square.
Oh,
so we're on
I have titty cam
good-
next.
Yeah,
I have titty cam
yeah.
right next to Karen moment.
Me too.
Nice.
Oh, I got some good ones on my card.
I don't got Karen, but
Officers responded to a call of a fight
I've got put them in the
outside of a
burrito
nightclub.
though. That's in a really
When
vital
officers
spot.
arrived to
Which
interview
sucks.
all involved
Excellent.
parties,
Really-
they encountered
Yeah.
a female who became immediately belligerent.
Yeah, all y'all, come here.
So where is this at?
Oh, did we see this? We
didn't. Did he say where
back.
it is?
Yeah,
go
he
back.
might
Let's
have
find
said
out.
it.
Yeah, usually.
No, it doesn't say. Well, it's all right. I guess
Well, he
we
might
might
say
have
it in
said
the
it in the
video.
intro.
Well,
Yeah, run
let's
it back
just run
real
it back.
quick.
On May 13th, 2022, officers responded to a call of a fight outside of a nightclub. When officers arrived to interview
Well,
all
thanks a
involved
lot,
parties,
narrator.
they encountered a female who became immediately belligerent.
Yeah, all y'all, come here.
Yeah, I've done nothing.
Okay, what's going on?
There's complete miscommunication and misunderstanding.
Hey, Jeff, she just got in that car. I just got to talk to her. She's part of it. All
I
right,
was
what's going
attacked
on
at the
down
bar. You can pull the cameras.
there? Okay, what's going on down there?
Okay. This security
Yeah, I didn't
guard,
think.
know
I
if
don't
you
think I
see
needed
her
confirmation she was drunk. She even looks it.
Yeah.
You could
oh,
tell
yeah.
as soon as we walked up.
Would that count as narrator explains the obvious?
No,
I
just
mean,
set the
he
scene
was
really.
just giving if he keeps butting in just to tell us what's happening.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
friends.
Okay,
Because she was trying to take a picture by a vending machine. I don't know what it was.
okay.
He started yelling in Spanish, and
Face
I
she
spoke
just
to
did.
him in Spanish.
Yeah, I
and said,
saw
"Hey,
it too.
you
She's like, "Ew."
She was trying to take a picture by a vending machine. I don't know what it was.
Okay.
Why is she making that face?
She's like, sorry, the elves have taken over my brain.
She had a
Her
little, she had
ulcer
a
took over.
little glitch moment.
He started yelling her in Spanish, and I spoke to
Oh, I
him
think
in Spanish.
Sleepy
I said,
might
"Hey,
be
you
on the
look
money
like
with the
speaking
titty
that-
cam in this
that tone."
video because there is no support on those things.
No,
But
that's
he's
true,
also
Oh,
he's
shit,
not looking at
yeah.
those titties. He's looking at the woman in front of him.
That's true.
We need a full-on titty cam.
That's true. Her titties are like down to her
Yeah,
belly
we gotta
button, so he's
gotta
not looking at
focus
her.
more on the titties. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bartender
Has to be
from
center
the
frame.
building
All right.
came out and said, "You don't have to speak to him like that." Like, hey, look, he's speaking to my friend.
Yeah.
She's taking a picture by the vending machine. I don't know.
Okay.
Anyway, we left. She said, "Hey, you get in my face one more time, and I'm gonna hit you."
Girl, what's with those
bartender?
nails?
Yeah, that's one of them.
Oh, these? Oh, these.
These talons. No. The woman who just came
The-
here.
the red
yeah,
Like
I'm
Jesus
really-
Christ.
I'm trying to figure out where this is based off the accent, and I'm having a hard time. I want to say maybe New Orleans or something. Kind of looks like a New Orleans neighborhood a bit.
Yeah,
What,
let's
not
see.
one of the really shitty ones, but I'm talking about like one, middle class.
Mhm.
These
There
look like
might be-
apartments.
There might be more information later. Maybe like
Yeah.
license plates or something.
We'll see.
I love this
My
gaggle
eyes.
of really mid women who are just causing.
Yeah,
a
I
scene
know,
now.
right?
Yeah, they're all kind of just
My bar.
There's
Yeah.
random.
All dramatic.
Yeah, so she's at the door pushing me out on us. So I'm like, "Hey, don't talk to me like that." And she pushes me out, and she
That's not a New
into
Orleans
the
accent,
street.
no.
So this guy's fucking calling you guys. I'm like, "Hey, what are you doing? I was hit first.
Yeah.
I was attacked. I'm walking away."
I'm suing you. I'm suing
It's a very
Yeah,
weird
like-
accent.
yeah.
No, I feel like is that
You have
East?
to bring police into
I'm
it.
having a hard time determining if it's even East
Yeah.
Coast or West Coast. It has like tinges of both.
Yeah, it's just a generic sort of just accent.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can get it from the accent so far.
But
Yeah, not hers.
but let's see,
maybe the
it's-
girl with the blonde hair.
it's
maybe.
May, and they're all kind of dressed like sort of for warm weather, so it must be like somewhere probably like in the southern United
The
States.
South, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it really depends. It could just be middle-ish area of the country too, and
We're at a
make it
state.
warm.
out of state. I flew them down to visit. Now I know.
So she's from here.
I
Yeah.
know the bartender county. I know.
Flew them down, so it might be like Florida.
She has a very Midwestern accent. This is somewhere in the Midwest. Is this Ohio?
Alex says it's mild New Jersey-ish. Frank, you're being slandered here.
Uh-oh.
And it just.
Yeah, the only one who's a native to the area is the girl on the far left, and she
Yeah.
has
Yeah.
a very Midwestern accent. So maybe it's Ohio.
All right, we'll see.
Maybe. We'll see.
attacked.
We need to get
But I
confirmation.
can't get
Bartender was in the
back.
wrong.
I can't get home without
Yes.
it.
But what is she supposed to do? She's being attacked. She offended
Yeah, can you go make 2-5 with? Apparently, the bartender's the one who started it.
Yeah, the bartender's the one that.
All right, the guy that's talking, the bartender's the one who started it. So that sounds very New Jersey.
Yeah. They're all over the place. This is just
We're gonna go back.
all American.
Yeah.
Hey, miss, come out and talk to us.
I don't need to.
Oh.
I haven't gotten any yet.
Yeah, me neither.
This is a slow build up.
I had nothing to do with any of it.
Who's this chick?
Okay. Well,
I think. Oh, this is the star of the video.
Oh.
Look at the fucking ominous lighting.
Would you be
Oh,
Would you be
God.
surprised to learn she is 24 and has 78 Botox injections?
I would not.
You got very unlucky at the jeans department to have a receding hairline as a woman.
Have you seen how Gen Z is aging? This is normal.
You meet her at a bar. You wake up the next morning and you look, and then you just see like this. This is what you see when you roll over in the morning.
Fucking ominous
skull
And
face.
no matter what the lighting is, that's what you see.
That's what you see, even in bright light. Yeah.
Her eye sockets are just gone.
Good job on the pause frame posting. That shit is
Yeah.
absolutely
My place,
perfect.
Wait. I'm print screening. Give me a sec.
Okay.
My place? Nah, how about not my place? I got a truck, though. It's parked outside.
well, my wife would like to. I literally just went to a bar. And
Oh, she is so fucked up.
Oh, she's really, yeah.
Oh
Some
no.
other things may have occurred.
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell me what those things are?
There's a lot of entitlement here. I'm
And what my
seeing.
name is?
Well, I figured you'd tell me.
I don't have anything going on, so no. So long, farewell. I'll be to say goodbye.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
This ain't your car.
It just, babe.
Sir.
Are you serious? This is like well against our rights.
Sir, I'm trying to conduct an investigation. Would you
Bro,
like?
Oh, she
like
can
her to-
barely hold her phone.
So does he know them, or is he just like the Uber driver?
I think he's just an Uber driver.
Uber
Okay.
guy, yeah.
Yeah, because he's
Yeah,
just kind
and
of
the cop's just explaining the situation to him now.
because he doesn't seem like he knows them, and he seems like he's just like he was just trying to take this bitch home, and he's just kind of like, oh my god. He can
I
see the
just wanted
frustration.
$30, dude.
I'm just trying to go and like pay my bills. Fuck this shit.
Can I just say, I love how the fisheye lens like stretches heads and stuff sometimes. It just makes people look even more like creatures.
It does, and it happens a lot in these things too. It's like really.
She looks so demented.
Now I don't really want to get titty cam.
Yeah.
I work with Pharrell Williams. Good luck.
I work with Pharrell. Okay, good job.
I don't want to
What
look
the
at this
fuck does
guy's
that
life,
mean?
But like, I don't have anything else going on.
You have to get another Uber.
No, this does not count as a curious bystander. That's someone who walks up to see what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Which happens more often than you'd think, but when we started playing bingo, the bingo squares stopped happening.
Come on over here, dude.
I mean,
Now she's waving at us. Wave back, everybody.
Yeah, hello. Hi.
Hi, crazy lady.
Literally.
Oh, oh, she's really gone. Ooh,
Can I get reimbursed
honey.
for Uber? What are the? No wait, I have every right to stay in my
Uh-oh. She wants her money back for the Uber.
I can go. I didn't do anything, so long, farewell. I'll be just saying goodbye. No, you have
Oh my
no
god,
right.
stop repeating it. It's not cool to say. Who cares?
Oh, I could say off waiters. I'm so cool.
Try to run.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
She's
Yeah.
just making like a Sound of Music reference for no reason.
Yeah, because oh my gosh, like it's amazing how these people just like don't react to the fact that police are there and they're telling what to do. That they act like they still call the shots and they're in charge. It's so infuriating.
You're trespassing in your vehicle.
I'm out.
You're trespassing in this vehicle. Get out.
She's been told to
Oh
leave
my
and she's
god,
getting
I'm
back
so
in
glad
it.
I'm recording right now. And I'm in.
I need to add
show
my
with
taxes
Pharrell
pay your
Williams,
pay your wage
Yeah.
to it.
Oh,
But
she's
also part of that is
yeah, she's recording them. But go ahead, Sleep.
Well, I
Yeah.
was just going to say, part of them being public servants is you're going into it with the understanding that they can boss you around when needed.
Yeah,
They're there. You want them to boss around the criminal.
it's literally their job. Yeah,
Yeah, it's literally their job to make sure you're not fucking around.
yeah. My God.
She's getting pretty close to try to put the blame on the cop. She's
there.
kind of getting into that territory because she's like
she really
recording
is.
them. Yeah.
I hope they tase her.
Oh.
Oh, that'd be fun. I don't even have that one.
That's
That'd be
square.
fun.
I just want her to get tased.
I just want one square.
I did. I ordered.
Oh, Jacob says it's Florida. It's Jupiter, Florida, so I get to check that one.
Oh,
off.
okay.
Oh shit! I got Florida.
Yeah, I can check Florida. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, and
Jake.
Florida is in the same line as Titty
After
Cam
all
for
the
me.
drama, no.
Me too.
Oh, and she's really drunk.
Yeah.
So she might shit herself.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, I hope she casually
Maggie
admits
is
to her
very
crime.
hopeful for that.
I really hope.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't understand what she's saying, so I don't know if she's just going to admit to
we're
her crimes or
talking
not.
over. Yeah.
This is crazy. This is so crazy.
We just want to talk to you, but you have to cooperate.
I don't. I mean, I would like to. I don't have to. I know my rights. Can you read me my rights?
She knows her
I
rights,
would like
people.
my rights before I exist.
Oh yeah.
I don't have read me my rights.
You have the right to remain silent.
Okay,
Fuck you.
yeah, I would like my rights to be read. What I know is my constitutional
Megan.
right. I am causing more.
This guy is just like, man.
Look at him. Oh, it's like this is like going into time I could be making, getting other rides and more money.
This is poor dude. He's like, I mean,
Yeah.
he's probably sort of entertained by the situation. Kind of, he's like, yeah, it's kind of funny, but yeah,
But it's gonna cut into his earnings
No,
tonight.
that look on his face is. I don't want to be. It's 1:43 in the morning.
Yeah.
He wants to.
Oh.
He was like, this is probably his last run for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wants to go home. He's like, I got,
Bane.
Tired and hungry. He just, you know.
Bane,
Bane,
no,
no.
no.
What did he do?
You
Yeah.
can't fix her.
Oh my God!
No.
No.
She's not worth fixing. No.
This is
really
the
isn't.
kind of lady that would fucking kill you in your sleep if she had a bad dream that you cheated on her.
You saw the.
I mean,
Are you
that's
kidding me?
Bane's type, so I'm not
Bane.
surprised.
Oh dear. Oh, dear.
Bane, Bane, please, please.
Bane's into the 24-year-old Zoomer that looks like she's 36.
Recording this because I don't. Because it sounds.
To be
like
honest,
you're
I don't know
always
why,
possible
but
that I
it's very common amongst fucking Zoomers to look very old.
It's because of the
Yeah.
plastic
I say this as
surgery.
one.
They get
Yeah.
nose jobs and Botox injections while they're
But
young.
why?
A
They're
lot
like
of them do. Like a lot of them do, and that's what really causes it.
This duck face pause frame is great. She looks like she's giving us the duck face.
She
You can tell she's had plastic surgery too,
Yeah.
But why
Yeah.
if you're so young? I don't understand.
because
like-
of
a cool
social
thing to
media
do.
telling social media telling them they're not pretty enough.
That's
Because of
And
society.
fucked up. That is
It's
fucked up.
literally it's literally a society thing. Blame TikTok.
Blame TikTok.
Honestly.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
you can
TikTok,
blame that for a lot of
absolutely.
shit.
Big time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck TikTok.
Fuck TikTok.
The responsible
I'll
person
smoke
was
to that.
ordering an
Yeah.
Uber,
Megan,
which was what Uber.
speak?
Oh, yeah.
My Uber
being
driver.
disrespectful because now he's
Megan.
trying to
No,
talk to
I'm
you.
not.
Megan,
He
listen to me.
has a job. I have a job. You have
Listen
a
to
job.
me. Listen to me.
Do you?
I don't care.
I'm happy to
I
listen
still
to you.
Oh, what do you think she does?
I'm
for a
glad you
living?
have a job.
All right, what,
You're
what is her,
one
what
of
is her
God.
job?
no. She works with Pharrell Williams.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna say social media influencer.
She works at Trend's hair studio.
Yeah.
She's another agent of
Care
it.
if you record me.
Question: since we have Freggy here and we have Alex in the chat, can I use roundabout logic to mark off Frogan out?
No.
No.
Can we have Chry tries to cheat?
If this
We
guy,
all try to cheat.
Yeah. We all
It's
try
just
to cheat.
funniest when we call Freg out for doing it.
Yeah.
And Freg tries
So
to
if-
call
yeah.
herself out for
Yeah.
doing it, which is Freg
Yeah.
cheating, and it cancels itself out.
anyway, I will frog
It's
out
like
if this lady
PEMDAS.
does something particularly infuriating. Then I will. So we'll just have to see.
I empathize so much with this dude right now.
Yeah, poor guy.
Poor guy.
Listen.
Builds botulism toxin.
Ja, I understand. Okay, Ja. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Okay,
here. What's that? Get quiet.
We're not trying to make it worse.
I just don't trust. I'm looking out for myself here, and I'm respecting myself, which is that's my right as an American.
Okay.
Which I think
Okay.
you guys understand. You know.
Okay, yeah, standing up for the proletariat. Really appreciate
Oh,
it, Megan. Yeah.
God.
I think considering
honey.
like that a good chunk of those previous frames were like 50% boob, we can mark off titty cam confidently now.
Finally.
Yeah,
We've
fine.
been getting good. Yeah, it's not the best titty cam, but we've been getting titty cams all night.
So all I need is someone shits themselves and stop resisting. That's
Ooh.
all I need.
Oh, schizo rambling. I'm sure I can put that on. So.
Yeah.
She's drunk rambling, really.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. It's not really schizo.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm listening to
Toddler
myself,
rage,
and
not
I
yet.
know my rights. Just so you guys are
We'll see.
aware. I
She'll
understand.
definitely get there.
I understand.
She'll
I
get
know
there.
my
Oh, look
rights,
at
and I
this
know
other
you guys
woman.
know that I know and understand.
Is she okay?
She's like, please shut up. Shut up about
drunk.
your rights.
Yeah, she's also
Shut up,
drunk and
Janine.
she's just trying to get in, trying to hold her friend back. Be like, look, I know she's really drunk. She's acting like a retard. Just like, please, Susan, please just walk away.
Stop talking.
I'm grabbing this frame right now. Let me real quickly.
Yeah, that's great.
New sticker.
Yeah, new sticker. Just a moment. And there. I love that face.
You also gotta keep this the like jump scare face, like the skull face.
Oh yeah, you caught that one, right,
Sticker.
Craig?
I did catch it, yeah.
Okay.
Which spots do we have so far?
There we go. Okay. Oh, what a great
I know.
picture. All right. Here we
Would
go.
this count as a Karen moment too? I feel like her getting back in the car was a Karen moment.
Definitely Karen,
Yeah, it's a Karen moment.
Yeah.
Understand my rights, and I'm glad that they feel however way they feel. But
I do.
You guys know that I do know. I'm going to listen. And honestly,
oh my god,
She is so done with her friend.
but he did himself a disservice.
Uber guy's gonna lose his job?
I just know you're used to dealing with the shit, so just
That's
go
fine.
with
We're trying. We're trying.
I'm sorry, dude.
Just go with it.
Stop that!
Megan, just
God, I
stop.
feel that.
What's wrong with you? Shut up! Breaking the law. Okay, you're pissing me off. I'm trying to fucking talk to you. I know this is pissing you off.
Stop.
Hey, hold on.
Stop. Anyway, listen.
Right now, let me explain this. Just explain this to you. Right now, we are investigating something. You are not free to leave. If you do walk off, let's just listen, okay?
Okay.
If you walk off and you don't listen to us,
They're
you
gonna
will go to
arrest
jail.
you. Why? Because
You-
you're walking
you are
off.
not
There's
free
an
to
open
leave.
investigation.
Why?
Because we are
Okay.
investigating a
What
crime.
are you investigating? What crime?
I've already explained this to you.
No,
If you don't
actually you
stop,
haven't.
and you're not from here, let me explain.
Stop!
There's a kitty cat.
Oh shit!
Whoa, who just said that?
Oh, the cop yelled at her to shut up. He was just
Yeah,
done with
he
it.
just lost it.
Oh, nice.
Oh no.
Oh,
no. Wasn't supposed to do that.
wrong placement.
Uh-oh.
Wrong placement.
Mm-mm. Bad touch.
Stop it! Stop it!
He is. This cop is like so not having any of this.
You have no
Dude, it's 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Stop, Megan. Stop.
No.
I can't believe this.
This is against the law.
No, I can't
don't
believe
touch me
this.
there. This is no scream.
Oh, Frank, did you say you can't believe it?
Yes.
All right, well, mark off. Frank says I can't believe this.
believe this.
I tricked you, buddy.
Freggy, that's a very good frame you caught. Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
We got 2 stickers so far.
Oh my god. What did I do?
I wouldn't say this is the cop escalating things. I would act the same way in this situation. They've been dealing with her for like over half an hour.
Yeah,
I do not
think he
blame them.
actually. I don't think he meant to. I don't think he meant to actually touch the boob. I think
Absolutely
he was
not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Surprisingly,
I've explained this to you
things
several
went in
times.
like a better direction, so I wouldn't say he escalated.
Yeah.
Well, imagine you're in an open investigation. Apparently someone was smashing open a vending machine or something. You've just got this drunk bitch who's acting like a fucking maniac and tries to leave in an Uber. And it's like, hey, you can't leave.
Yeah.
There's an open investigation. You have to stay here. And it escalates to this point where she's actively trying to interfere.
Yeah, she was like coming at the cops. The cops were like extending their arms to kind of like protect themselves. That's like, a total accidental boob touch. Like he did not mean that.
No.
I wouldn't want to touch her boobs.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
ew.
Yeah.
Get up on the ground. Get up.
Get up.
Stop being such a drama.
Oh, you mean where he yelled, shut up? Well, I mean, kinda. But at the same time, he was dealing with her for like half an hour.
Yeah. He's at his wit's end.
See how you said you wouldn't want to touch her boobs? One thing, you wouldn't want to touch her period, probably. She doesn't look very clean.
Yeah. Yeah.
We need Foos Simps as a square.
We do. This man, he's down bad.
He's thirstier for this drunk lady than we are for Jeannie.
Well, Jeannie was a whole other level.
Jeannie
Booze acts like he's wandering a desert.
Yeah.
What did I do?
What did
I do? What did I do?
Let her go. Let her go. Let her go.
What did I do?
Give her the burrito. Come on.
Dude, she's look at
Oh, I have the burrito. I really want to see burrito.
Yeah, well, we gotta deal with this now. Just stay over there.
What did I do? What did I do?
You're under arrest.
What did I do?
Earlier when she was when she was talking about oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know my rights, yada yada, while she was actively interfering with the investigation.
Yeah.
Would that count as casually admits to crimes?
I don't know.
Well,
You're still saying, "What did I do? What did I do?" And
I think that she's so drunk, her memory only goes for like 30 seconds.
I don't think she really knows what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
I'll wait for
Also-
a genuine confession.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Pug, not you two. Come on, you guys have some self-respect. You guys deserve so much more. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know if that would count as I can fix her because, like, does that count as does that count as that?
I don't have that one.
I don't have that one
But,
either.
I mean, Bane said
If you have I can
Pug,
fix
slide
her,
marks.
considering chat thinks they can fix her, mark off I can fix her.
Yeah.
That's I don't have it, but yeah.
For what?
Okay, hold on.
For what?
It's called obstruction resisting arrest.
You know what? She
No,
said
but
she's
for
complaining
what,
about
love?
not getting read her rights. I think that kind of counts as tries to put the blame on cop.
I'll allow it. Yeah.
I've been arrested for.
I swear, every angle of that hairline makes it worse.
She looks bolder and bolder the more you watch.
It's like Emeru.
Actually, you do. It's required for
I'm
you.
not asking you any questions about any crime.
Why? This is insane, bro.
Stop.
Are
Stand
you
up.
serious?
Stop being such a drama queen. Stand up.
Hang on, let's get her cut.
I'm not being a drama.
You are.
I'm on a Netflix show. I am actually.
You're on the ground getting surrounded by cops. I think you're being dramatic,
I
ma'am.
think you're being very dramatic.
Yeah.
This is insane. You guys know how bad you're going.
She said while getting cuffed.
Don't you bite me.
I didn't bite
Don't
you.
bite me.
Why are you doing this?
Just trying to
Ooh,
bite
she's-
me.
My dad.
You're getting a spray to
We gotta fight her.
Does that all count as spits on cop?
What did I do?
Yeah, stand by.
What does
Did
what
she
count
spit?
as?
She tried to bite. Is that like?
No,
is that
she has
like
to
in the
spit.
same? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Frank tries to cheat. Thank you. Don't worry, I had that one too.
Okay.
What did I do? Allison, you did this to me. This is your fault.
Stop.
Allison,
What did I do? Read me my rights. Read me my rights. They're gonna kill me, Allison. Allison,
bite
I didn't try to bite anyone. You're making that up.
Stop. Trying to get her up.
I got it. Let me walk this.
I'm scared.
I can't believe Allison did this.
Damn it, Allison.
Allison, I believe in you.
It's a fine mess you got us into.
Way to go, Allison. It's all your fault.
She flew her down here too. She paid for this trip.
Aww. So she orchestrated this entire event. She flew her down here because she knew this was going to happen. This is all to go and get Megan in trouble.
Mm-hmm. Everything's about her.
It's all her fault.
Sit down.
Oh my God, they're gonna.
They're not choking her out at all.
Well, she can't breathe because she won't stop screaming.
We need a card for I can't breathe because so many of these people say that.
It's a
So
common
many of
phrase.
them.
Yeah.
I can't breathe. What do you mean you're in handcuffs? I can't breathe.
They figured it works. It works for George Floyd, so they're like, it'll work for me, obviously, right?
Tell me when I broke the law. Tell me when I broke the law.
Tell me where I broke the
I've
law.
seen-
Okay.
I've seen a few drunk bitches get arrested in my day, and I'll be honest, a lot of them act like this.
When did I break the law?
Right now you're being
No, but that's not the law. The law doesn't say I have to be loyal to you. I make more money than all y'all.
I like how the guy who had active warrants out for his arrest and shit his pants after slapping a woman was more cordial with the police than this woman. Even when he was like, even when you consider him spurging out, spurging out in the back of the cop car, talking about how he's a gangster and all hard and shit, he was still nicer than this lady.
Yes, he was.
Oh yeah, he's probably more used to being in the back of a cop car. Let's be real.
Yeah, it's like the Saturday.
He's dealt with them before.
Yeah.
They keep picking him up every time he gets like completely wasted. Which
at the same time, he was so drunk he shat his pants, and he still was more composed than this lady is.
Yeah. Oh man.
I know you don't. I know you don't. But do you care about following the law? Do you care about following the law? Does the law matter to you? Does the law
God, she looks so demented.
What law did I break? What law did I break?
Several.
What law did I break? Tell you what. No,
is this toddler rage?
You have not said anything.
This is definitely toddler rage.
Yeah, toddler rage. Oh, I'll mark that one off.
What crime? So she got into a fight at the bar, right? And did she destroy property?
No, it was. I think they called the cops specifically because, like, from the beginning of the video, what I remember, someone was like breaking into a vending machine, so they called the police. Yeah. And then she tried to leave the scene while the police were there as a witness, and the cops were like, "Hey, this is an investigation. You were involved. You were there. They said you were there. You can't leave." And now she's freaking the fuck out because she escalated things.
Okay.
This is definitely perp escalates things. She wasn't even like a suspect. They just like they went up to the Uber and like, hey, you can't go. We have to ask you questions about a crime that just happened that your friends called in.
Thank you, Chry.
That was
goblin
great.
Chiefess.
Oh,
local goblin chiefess unjustly arrested. She looks like Smeagol.
Oh, she really does.
We hates them. We hates them.
You have not told me one time what law that I've broken.
Okay, it's all on camera.
What law have I broken? I'm allowed to drink. This is the United States of America. Everyone's allowed to drink alcohol.
Yes, ma'am.
I haven't done anything.
Yes, ma'am.
What law did I break? By saying that I didn't want to talk to you guys. And I was literally in an Uber. Y'all accosted me.
You don't have to talk to them, but you're not allowed to leave until they're done with their investigation.
For no reason. My Uber was a black guy who was terrified of y'all and literally said,
the black guy didn't give a shit.
He was looking at the cop like, can I go home, please?
He wasn't even saying anything the whole time. He was just kind of sitting there.
On top of that,
the race card.
There's two. Claims racism when it's not racist. On top of that, one of the cops is black. Yeah. There's like two. There's I think there's probably more cops there, but one of them.
I haven't seen any of them. But are any of them hot?
They're cops. The black guy was hot.
Okay, I'm marking hot cop then.
Mark off hot cop. The black guy was pretty hot.
All right.
Oh, actually, yeah. Now that I remember, he was the one who was coming up behind when the guy shouted, "Shut up!" Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he was really nice.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am listening to myself. Can you listen to yourself right now?
Happy Pride Month, everybody.
We probably mark off "Don't touch me" or "Get your hands off me." I think she said that.
Oh, good. I can do that one. Yeah.
Oh God, it's not at a Walmart. That sucks.
Yeah.
If she admits her crimes, I have a bingo.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
So it's
gonna be
unfortunate for you.
Unfortunately, it's just part of the job.
I know you're trying to kill me.
He doesn't seem on the.
I'm at the window. Okay.
She said they're trying to kill her.
Trying to kill me.
Stop. The motel tried to kill me. The motel tried to kill me.
Police tried to kill me.
See, there he is right there. Yeah, that's a good-looking fucking dude. You see him on right there. He'll come back in the frame again.
Last thing I expected was Sleepy to be first to go for a cup.
Oh, is she trying to run?
I think this is more resistance.
I'm not sure what's going on here.
Well, ironical advertisement. Sleepy being bisexual is just that
a-
counts as hot cop. I'm going to make the same
Yeah.
comments about the hot. Like,
Yeah.
look at all these guys. These are a bunch of hunks.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the guy in the kind of floor, the guy in the kind of center. Yeah, he's built pretty well.
I have This Is Amazing twice.
I can't believe this twice.
Like,
Well, this is
Can I
amazing.
mark
Fuck
off
it.
this is
Yeah.
amazing? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Wait, we're marking off. This is amazing.
This is
It's
amazing.
it's duplicating random spaces for some reason. It's
Yeah.
kind of weird.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Happy Friday the 13th, everyone.
Yes.
Did Freddy try to cheat yet?
I did.
Yeah.
Yes.
She did.
One, two, three, up. We're doing okay.
Thanks.
We're doing okay, right?
Thanks
okay.
so much.
Look
I
at
love
you.
how they
No one's
brought in
around.
her friend to try to get her to cooperate. Which
Friends
this was.
being very nice.
I'm going to be honest. If this was me in my town acting like this, when the cops, if it got to, I would have already probably been tased. I would have already probably been in the back of the cop car going to the station. Yeah.
Well, you're also a man.
Alex,
yeah,
I
there's that.
disagree with there being too many cops for this situation. She is clearly a mystical creature. She needs many people to detain her.
She's got.
Well,
that
why?
drunk
What's
beer
her
muscles.
being a woman have to do with her not being allowed to be tased?
No, I'm saying that they would have done it to you a lot sooner.
Well, yeah, but I firmly believe in equal rights and equal.
Well,
life.
yes, of course. That's
So-
not what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Women are resistant to shock
Sleepy
damage.
makes a bad
Bad
joke.
joke.
Mark Sleepy
Yeah,
makes a
mark
bad
off
joke.
Sleepy makes a bad joke.
Sleepy,
I still
sleepy.
need her to shit herself, and I need to stop resisting.
No,
I
oh my god! If only it was at a Walmart and she was on meth, I'd have 2 bingos.
Oh
Fuck.
man.
Oh.
Well, hopefully we get to that.
Hopefully they have a Walmart.
Yeah, Sleepy. Frank was trying to bring to your attention that women are immune to shock damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, like that one methed out lady that was at the hotel. And
Oh,
she got
God, that's
tased.
right.
She didn't even feel it.
did
She
that,
was just
yeah.
more pissed off that she was like, they made her lie face down. She didn't even notice that she got
God.
tased.
I gotta say, her friend. Damn, that's a hell of a friend. Like,
I know,
just
she's so empathetic.
like,
She's
yeah.
kneeling down, like, calm down, Megan.
it's like,
it's
oh,
okay."
here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna do this and this and this, and it's okay. Like,
I'll pay for your
man.
bond. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Just pay me back. It's fine. You'll be out by the morning. They're going to put you in the drunk tank.
Oh,
Yeah, but you guys are
Don't-
missing out one key thing.
what?
It's clearly somehow all her fault.
Oh, it's all her fault.
It
was
is.
her
Yes,
fault.
totally
It's her
all her
fault
fault.
for flying
Yeah.
her down here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm sorry,
she
but
owes
I'm
her.
in extreme pain and I can't
completely
How was that a sleepy rant? I didn't go on a sleepy
My
rant.
circulation is cut off.
Who's here with you?
Wow,
Who's here
everything
with
I've
you?
ever thought
I'm
is
with you here.
more solidified than ever.
I'm with you here.
Aw.
Okay, ready? You want this?
I'm with you here. Let's breathe.
I'm so glad
I'm right here.
I'm so
That is
glad.
kind of
Aw.
These cops are so done with this. They're like, there's murders happening right now. You know that, right?
They're like, can
This
we
is
just go
Florida.
home? Can we just go home?
This is Jupiter, Florida.
Oh,
Fucking Jupiter.
oh my god.
I don't even know where that is, and I know just by the name, it's not probably that good.
No. I think Jupiter, Florida is just like a big resort kind of town where like people go there for like spring break and get drunk, basically.
I've
I
never
love
heard
how
of it.
Alex and Craigie are on the same page. They truly are in the same species.
My bingo card is not quite as bad.
Attention, but I need to
But-
be out of these crazy things.
Okay.
I literally,
What's
I'm calm as fuck.
I gotta.
I was calm from the get. What made me uncalm is
Did she say she's calm as fuck? She
Yeah.
said she's calm. She's
Yep.
calm. Oh, she's so calm.
8 young men.
He's not her, right? Yeah, thank you.
Oh, okay. Oh, this looks
Oh,
like
it's
a good
over.
one.
Okay.
Hey, Jeff, remember who had?
On
Oh my
May
God.
Hold on,
that sounds fun.
well,
Okay, new
with
bingo,
those-
new bingo,
New
everybody.
bingo. Yeah, just from that thumbnail.
Yeah,
I
with
have to look
those
at that.
two thumbnails that we saw as a preview, the one on the right, that would have been a free titty cam off the bat.
Oh, let's see what
Yeah.
I've got. Ooh, oh, I got claim sexism. This will be fun.
All right.
Ah.
Let me just refresh
Okay,
this.
okay.
I got get out of there. Oh, please.
Get out of there.
Get out of there.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun.
2024. Officers responded to a call of a domestic dispute. Officers had previously been at the residence to handle an incident earlier in the day. They were dispatched again due to the female subject's unruly behavior. Headphone users, you have been advised.
Oh my god. We got a headphone users rip.
Okay.
You're right here, okay. Alright. Why?
His mom called the cops. He told her to come back.
Who told you to come back? Well, what did the officer tell you earlier?
God, it's like a witch from Left 4 Dead.
What the hell's going on? This feels like a horror movie where it's like they're luring them into that like place to kill them.
They're like pine cones and shit.
Yeah. Oh, is that she's in there? The bush. I see her now.
Yeah, she's hiding down in the bush.
That's what I'm saying.
Here, come here. Wait, whoa. Come here.
Ugg has no standards, apparently.
My family, like, hey.
Oh no, I didn't mean to. Fuck.
What did you do?
I was just.
He told me to cool off.
I was gonna pause it.
It's all your fault, Posty.
It's all my fault.
He told me to come back. We're gonna take you to jail. He told me to come back.
Screamer to him. Hug you.
A screamer to him. Oh fuck.
Jeez.
Well, for Left 4 Dead, that'd be considered a witch.
Chat, you guys are psycho.
She ain't bad looking.
Yeah, she really isn't.
She's kind of.
Fred compliments the boom.
Yeah, there you go.
No, it doesn't count. You did that on purpose.
When you get back.
Hey.
Everyone but Freg, mark off Freg tries to cheat.
No.
I'll give it.
She really is actually good looking.
That should be a new rule.
Problem
that
is
Freg
she's
can't try
probably.
to cheat.
The problem is she's probably horrible.
Does
oh yeah.
Does I can
Postman Goldberg,
fix her count as if chat says it?
Yes.
Well, that's
yeah,
usually
yeah.
where chat when they all group up and think they
Okay.
can picture. That's
All right, I'm
nice.
marking it down.
Very,
I mean, just
very
But
few times.
considering she's
Yeah.
very clearly drunk, I want to see how toxic she actually is. You know,
Yeah.
or if she's sober or whatever. You know, I'm going to mark off unnecessary crying just for starters. you know.
Oh,
Is this toddler rage yet?
You can't see
No.
it. It's
No,
called World's
Okay.
Most Toxic Girlfriend Learning Her Lesson the Hard Way. So let me
Let's
just
see how this goes. Yeah.
I'm going to just move the fair use back so that it's covering it. But yeah, there you go.
What makes
Oh
her?
wait, Bane is asking if he wants to pop in now.
Oh yeah, come on. Yeah, let's let him on.
He's going to explain how he can fix her.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Bane, let's invite Bane into the thing.
Please
Yeah,
your
okay,
case,
yeah.
Bane.
There you
Let's
go.
Do you
see.
have a
Plead your
Bane
case.
with a Jason mask?
I
or-
do.
Oh,
actually.
oh.
I prepared.
Yeah.
Can we set up like a courtroom background?
Yeah. He's the defendant. He's like, okay, hear me out.
Where,
Hi.
where is he? I don't have him.
Nope.
Select.
Oh, hang
friends.
on. Yes, shit. Hold on.
Are you?
There we go.
Discord fucks with me sometimes.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
There we
Okay,
go. There we go.
Hey,
Hey.
Bane, welcome.
Yeah.
Yes.
Say hello to
Hello.
Fuzo. Let me give you the greeting. The
Yay.
Fuzo has joined the
It
chat.
was either this or play Fortnite till my scheduled appearance later. So I'm like, hey, let's
Yeah.
take him in now.
Yeah.
And we have got
Alex,
little
we don't
Jason-
know location yet.
There you
No.
go. We gave you a little Jason mask. So all right, happy Friday
Oh.
the 13th, everyone.
Cool.
Happy Friday the 13th, Fuzo.
Yay.
I'm gonna watch the best one later tonight, Jason X.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Oh. Well, I won't call that the best one, but
It has a cameo by David Cronenberg. It is objectively the best one.
Ah.
He has a
a
point.
cameo doesn't make a movie the best one, though.
I mean, we could debate that later.
Well, I guess we could.
At length, I'm sure.
At length.
Isn't Jason X also the one that's in fucking space?
Yes.
It is, and it has one of the best kills where he sticks a woman's face in fucking liquid nitrogen and then smashes it down onto a table.
Okay, I will admit that is a
That
really.
is pretty cool.
All
I
right.
will admit that is a really cool scene. I will admit that. Yes.
Part 6 is also pretty good. I'm not going to disagree there. Anyways,
All right, let's see where this fine young lady makes things go
Yeah.
in the wrong direction.
Coggins, I've been at work. I've been drinking all fucking night since y'all fucking
Okay.
took me away.
She's been
Okay, so
drinking
she
all
is
fucking
drunk.
night.
You're
Okay.
definitely drunk, yeah.
I could see
You
that.
were at your friend's house, right?
Unnecessary
Away from this
crying, I'm
problem,
marking
but you came back.
Yep.
No, I didn't. I gave him a fucking wrong fucking address. I told her to fucking lie from me. I called my family like, hey, because she's at work. I can't go nowhere. I have nobody here. So I told her, hey, I don't want to go to fucking jail. They literally told me, if you don't leave right now, you're gonna go to fucking jail. I bought a whole fucking TV for him. This is the only thing I have. This fucking shed is the only thing I fucking have.
What in the world is she talking about?
Hey, can you meet the...
I don't know. All right, so from what I gather, she's been drinking all night, and that's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
But like, apparently, she was so drunk that the people that she's living with were making a scene. No, she was making a scene at home with everyone, and they were telling her to go away,
Yeah.
and she's like, "Oh, but this is all I have," and whatever. So
The other officer on the other side, please.
She feels entitled to her boyfriend's space because she bought things for him.
yes, there you go.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't have no hotel to go to. Your dog is gonna stay. I buy it. You see what the fuck they're saying?
No,
Do you hear what he's saying?
I'm talking to you right now.
I know, but do you hear what he's saying?
There's another
Because
officer.
they're literally saying. What
Where
the
is
fuck
this?
I'm literally saying.
I don't know. They didn't quite say it yet, but it'll probably say something on like their badges or something. But she went from crying to angry, so now I have a feeling that now things are starting to sort of like escalate. So we'll see.
I think she's hearing him talking to another cop through that window because she's like she's perched near that window, you see. So she's probably hearing. So she's like, "Oh my god, can you hear the stuff he's saying about me?" To the other cop, and the cop's like, "No, I'm just like 10 feet away from this window.
Yeah,
I can't."
Maybe she's just hearing voices because she's so fucked up.
Or that, yeah.
Okay. Well, I can't understand Arabic, and there's another officer talking to him.
So because you guys don't understand what the fuck they're saying,
Ooh.
I go to jail, right?
Listen, I'm talking to you. I'm trying to.
I'm going to
understand
grab a
what happened
popsicle. I'll be
today,
right back.
now.
Go get a
He literally
popsicle.
just told me to hide here.
Okay. Well, you keep.
Because his mom called the cops.
Okay. You're not completing your story, right? You say you got here. The mom came out. You're paying $300, and you keep switching the story. What happened when you got back between you and him?
Nothing happened.
You said
Nothing happened.
Okay.
Oh, you called.
So
I don't
why
know,
did
guys,
the
you
mom
believe her?
call the cops?
Her boyfriend's mom called the cops on her, but nothing happened. I fail to see. I feel like there's a piece of this missing, and I'd like to know where it's going.
Tell you.
I believe
I
her.
mean, there certainly are moms that are crazy enough, but I don't know. This might not be one of those.
Well, maybe more clues will be unveiled as we continue.
I mean, look at this upstanding citizen. Clearly, the mother is delusional one.
She's not upstanding. She's like leaning very,
leaning
very
over.
far.
She's not even standing.
Shut up, Greg. Oh my god.
You walked into that, Frank. You walked into it.
I did.
Let me start from the start. Now
Okay.
they're quiet. You see what I mean?
continue, please.
Okay, what is your
do do
Get
on with
You're
it.
not telling me any of your story.
Before
what
I keep
happened.
going, because you keep being dismissive with me. Are you gonna take me, or am I gonna?
Oh my God.
Or am I can you just leave? What? Because he asked me to come.
Did I miss any squares?
No,
No.
She's. I don't know. Like
She's. Yeah.
Well, go ahead, Fraggy.
No, was just kind of summing it up. She's saying, like, the cop was trying to say, like, okay, you came back here, and then they called the cops. What happened between that? She's like, nothing. And it's like, okay, there's has
She's
to
doing a
be
Jerry
a reason.
Seinfeld voice when she says it too.
Yeah, she really does.
According to her, she was drinking all night, and her boyfriend's mom called the cops on her for no reason. And so the cops are here like, well, why are we here? And she's just saying, I don't know. They're just lying about me, and I don't get it. It's weird. So I guess we're going to find out.
Gonna leave?
I want to see them talk to the mom and the
It's
boyfriend.
not so much about you coming back here. It's about what happened. Why did someone feel the need to call the police for us to show
From
up?
the start.
Someone asked
No,
what
not-
flavor
not
you're
from
going
the
with.
start.
Kobe.
Not
I
from,
can't.
not
Oh, it's cotton candy.
Oh,
hell
yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
All right.
It was really good.
Listen.
Doesn't matter right
No,
now.
Got like a
listen.
12
It's
pack
not
of
from
them.
3 calls ago. It's not about you
It's
addressing.
from one caller.
Listen, I'm talking now. It's not about what happened earlier today. It's about what happened 15 minutes ago when you showed back up from when you were at your friend's house. When you got back here, what happened? Not earlier today, tonight. 15 minutes ago. What happened tonight when you came through the gates tonight as he was in the back behind the barricade? Now, please start and tell us what happened.
So you guys don't know anything because the officers that were here before, they said that he was lying, and instead of arresting me, they took me away.
again.
So can I
what
start from
happened?
the start? Because
What happened
if you guys are
15 minutes
police
ago?
officers,
Cop in the foreground is like, oh my fucking god.
It's just the same thing over and over again. She won't say what the fuck happened. She's like, I don't know. They called me for no reason. It's so fucking weird.
you guys are police
He's
officers.
like, we literally don't get paid enough for
They
this.
literally do not get paid enough for this.
She knows she's in the wrong. She doesn't want to say what happened because,
She's hiding something absolutely big
Yeah.
time.
You have to
100%.
fucking serve the public, right?
We already know what happened earlier.
You guys are clearly judging too soon. This is a perfect person. He has done no wrong.
Of course.
Would this be a Karen moment?
totally.
Karen moment? Not quite yet. She's
We're getting there, but not,
Yeah, Karen moment would be kind of like unwarranted self-entitled. Well, definitely. Well, not yet. Not yet. She hasn't Karen'd out quite yet.
Yeah, once she kind of starts, getting a little bit more high-strung, a little bit more energetic about it, then I think you can...
When she starts acting like she's their boss, that's when you can start calling it a Karen moment.
So now we want to know what happened when you got back. You said he was beating you up. That's all I got. Right?
Yeah,
you said that.
He was.
Okay.
He
What
was.
happened? How
You
did
guys took me away because I have some blood right here. I have blood that's out of my own fucking shit. I have blood out of my own fingers.
They already took her away? What?
Who's this guy?
I think that's the boyfriend.
It could be that could be the mom. It looks like kind of a...
They said it at the start that this is like a repeating thing where they've been there before earlier. So
I think it's the boyfriend because that looks like a
Okay.
man's hairy chest, but I think he's drunk too.
Is that even... the quality is kind of weird.
Yeah, but
I think that's a very pale chest. Yeah,
it's like, what the fuck, dude? I was like, is he dead?
He's white trash. This is clearly a trailer.
Oh.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. I've had to walk out at what time is it? It says right there 1 a.m. I've had to talk to cops at 1 a.m. before. It's like, you know what? I'm just going to put on a shirt. What's clean and doesn't smell like liquor?
He's not quite dressed to impress right now. Yeah.
He put that on because it was hanging it up, and he was like, "Well, it's better than being shirtless."
Yeah,
It was a lateral move from whatever he was possibly wearing.
He was in his underwear and he threw on the first thing he could find.
Yep.
Who was the boyfriend earlier?
She said he was grabbing her. She did it to get away. His version is different.
Okay. One of those is the mom, yeah.
I guess that's the mom.
Yeah.
Nah, she lying, bro. She came out here. She came out here. If you come to the back, if you come to the back and you see everything.
No, I'm saying.
So
We got J Rock over here. Like,
I
this
know,
is literally J Rock. He lives with his mom.
J-Rock basically said, she's out of her fucking mind and she was going crazy, basically. And he's like, fuck, I don't know. This bitch should just be fucking put in the fucking kennel. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't understand this shit.
She comes at me and attacks me and fucking shit with her claws like she's a fucking. She just
He's
does
taking
that
off the shirt.
Wait, did you hear that in the background? It was like
she was screeching. Yeah,
I thought it was like one of those like birds that like when you go into the jungle, you hear that like the loons.
It
or
sounded
something.
like a peacock yelling. If you ever heard that,
Was that
Run
human?
that one back.
Did a human make that noise?
back and you see everything.
I think
she
that was her,
doing,
yeah.
bro. Like you can literally come to the back. She comes at me and attacks me and fucking shit with her claws like she's a fucking. She just does that shit.
I can't tell.
It sounds like a fucking bird.
I think it was like
it does, but it also
I've
like
worked at a
visually.
zoo.
Yeah, maybe.
So, yeah.
Who the hell knows?
Visually, though, it is lining up with the door, like the screen door creaking.
Oh, okay. Maybe
they live next to a zoo.
Maybe they live next to a zoo.
They are the zoo.
When I called, they heard her yelling.
Oh, that's mom. Okay.
Yeah, the mom's talking. Yeah.
15 minutes ago? Or
No,
is that
this right here. This is.
This
from
guy
earlier.
really
This
wants
what
to show
happened
off his
earlier,
chest
okay?
to cops.
Did
They're showing off where she clawed him up.
Let me talk to the police. bro.
Did you tell the officers?
Earlier today, the first time they got called on here was because of her getting loud, and I didn't even call the police the first time she did.
Sure.
She called the police for me. She was like, "Oh, because I told her next time you get up and you break my house or anything that she was breaking back there, she grabbed a pair of scissors."
Can I intervene real quick? I've never met you before, so what's... Does she live here? What's the living
She lives with me. That's my girlfriend. We live here.
So she does live here?
Yeah,
Okay.
the first
I'm sorry,
time.
I just had to ask.
No, she does. She lives. She stays here with me at the moment because when we first came from Arizona, we used to stay over there in Arizona.
Okay.
we came here and my mom said we could stay here until we found our
Is he that pale from Arizona?
So
You know, all that sun, does he just like not go outside, or maybe he's nocturnal?
Yeah.
Hey, you clearly aren't Irish.
Well, he doesn't. Well, he doesn't sound.
I don't.
Irish.
I'm about as white as this guy, and I spend a lot of time in the sun.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I don't tan. I peel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, and my mom told her she could stay inside the house. Okay, we were staying inside the house. Then she got aggressive and shit like that. She broke the door. She hit my mom boom on her head. And today? No, that's a long time ago. They arrested her for that already. And I came in to drop the charges in court the next day. Every time she gets arrested, like 3-4 times, she got arrested.
She's been arrested 3 or 4 times already. So he's used
And
to
he
this
hasn't.
shit.
He hasn't bought a clue.
He hasn't broken up
It's
with
gotta
her
be.
yet.
It's got to be good enough to fix. Is all I'm saying.
I guess.
Is this Bonnie and, is this? Can this be Bonnie and Clyde type shit? I don't know where that.
Only if
falls
he
on
gets
this.
arrested too.
Yeah.
He has to get arrested
Yeah.
too.
Okay.
Yeah.
That seems like a good.
fair.
That seems like a good.
But I wonder how good that grippy is. I mean, seriously.
Yeah. See, that's the that is.
She's got that gorilla grip.
She's
Mark down. Sleepy makes a bad joke.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sleepy makes a bad joke.
Oh, yep. Marking it off. Marking it off.
Hey, I'm not wrong. I mean,
I'll
there's a
co-sign
reason
that
he's
joke,
staying
Lee.
with her. You know.
Oh,
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
it, no, it has to be with that many, like, all this shit.
Yeah,
it's got to be.
Do you have the?
Yeah,
do you have your bingo
it's got to
card
be
open,
the.
Foos?
What was that?
Do you have your
Oh, I
bingo
do.
card?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right, good.
I currently
yeah,
just have I
it-
can fix hers checked. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it quite literally has to be a situation where it's like that's the best sex he's ever had in his life, and he's like,
Yeah.
I'll put up with a lot for this.
Well, I mean, if he's just
Oh,
looking on-
yeah.
Or it's the only sex he's had in his life. Like
Oh, no,
maybe
the way-
maybe like she was the first and like from when he was young, and then he's like stuck.
Well, I mean, he's white as a ghost, and he's like 50 pounds. So I mean, he probably doesn't have
Yeah.
too many options.
Oh,
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. He might have game.
Greggy's
He might have
theory
good game.
is he is possessed by it.
Yes.
Like we
The
can't
way
see
he's-
his face,
yeah.
but he might be the most attractive man we've ever seen, despite his paleness, and that's why he's blurred out because it would break all of our minds. We don't know his game.
I
You
don't
know,
know.
I mean, that chick from what we
He's-
saw was pretty attractive. You know?
He's Edward
Literally.
Cullen, and that's Bella.
Well,
oh god.
but Officer Ballcap over here doesn't seem too impressed by him, so I think he's probably
Well,
seen a lot better.
Well, he might not be gay.
Yeah.
Officer Ballcap does kind of look like Shane Gillis.
He's literally making the face like, I'm not impressed.
But yeah, Shane Gillis, or the guy who plays Farva in Super Troopers.
Oh, okay.
That movie really did get like cop guy face 100% accurate, you know.
This guy's thinking like smash or pass. He's like, pass. You just get him. He's like not
he's
even
not
looking at
having
him.
it.
He's not
Yeah.
just not impressed.
over the same shit.
You guys just want to tear my boy down as those
We're
moments.
in Arizona
Yeah.
over the same shit. That's why we left Arizona. We came over
Right.
here because she didn't want to get arrested in Arizona. So we came over here, and now she's.
I mean, he's got his girl's back, that's for sure. Even though she keeps doing this shit, he's being honest. And it's like, still letting her live with me.
That's true.
Still love her and shit, you know. I'm not going to lie to the cops. You're going to
Poor
hate me for it.
bastard.
But, yeah.
And I get legal fucking responsibility for him. Let me see my dog. I haven't seen him in 3 fucking hours. Let me see my dog.
They're fine. I just saw them.
So I can see my dog, right?
I don't want any conflict with its. With
I don't care about him. I want to see my dog.
Her dog?
Okay, now I think we can. She's getting into Karen territory here.
Yeah, this is
There you go.
Karening.
Yeah.
Karening is when
Now
they
she's
have-
recording them while they record her.
All
That's
right,
beautiful.
Mark down Karen moment.
Yeah, I don't got it, but you know, have fun, you guys.
I don't want to prevent
Does this count as
any
Perp as a
further
dog?
altercation between
Yeah,
these.
Because she's mentioned a
I think
dog.
so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That would count.
Where's
Yeah.
my dog?
Yeah, I don't got that
I
either.
want to see him. I want to see my dog.
I'm really hoping that he goes down with her and I can mark off Bonnie and Clyde.
I marked off like one square.
Yeah, I'm not doing
That's
so good
how
this time.
bad my bingo card is.
Yeah, this one's really bad for bingo.
Yeah. Well, we still have a little time. I mean, it might
You
get
have
there.
claimed sexism. I feel like she might do
You guys don't
that.
understand because it's not like your baby season. That's
I
my
have claims
baby.
racism. Damn.
I put ones on there that were like super common for stuff we'd see, and now we're not seeing them anymore.
Yeah.
So I don't want you to go over there because
He
he's
eats
over there.
motherfucking steak 3 times a day.
You guys
Let me see
got
my baby.
into a physical altercation.
I don't care about him.
Okay.
I don't care about. I don't
why
care
don't
about
we
the
go to the front?
altercation. If I see my baby, I don't give a fuck about him. I don't care about him.
Okay,
She is being oddly calm for someone who's been drinking all day. I will give her that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that's not hard drugs. You can't mark that off.
That's fair.
It's not touching. All I'm asking y'all is to see my baby. Where's my dog?
Can we go to the front? You see the dog?
What house? The house that I built and that I bought?
Whatever. Yeah, sure.
You didn't buy the house.
Whatever.
It's Mom's house.
I love that cop. He's like, whatever.
Whatever, yeah,
bitch.
sure.
I'll go with you. I'll go with you. Am I getting arrested or not?
We don't want that dog to come out.
He won't come out. He won't eat. He won't eat you. Don't worry. He's a big.
Oh my god, I hate when people are like that. Okay,
Yeah,
so
she's being condescending about it. Yeah.
so little known fact. This is a secret. I'm just sharing with everyone. I'm a mail carrier, and so like.
No way.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wow.
So I
had no idea.
Yeah, I interact with a lot of people who have dogs, and every time they say, I swear to God, every time they say my dog doesn't bite, it's like. If it has teeth, it bites. Okay, I don't care if it's the nicest dog in the world. You know, the thing that every dog has in common that's bitten someone is that at some point they've never bitten anyone. So every dog has the potential to bite. I hate when people are like that.
You would love my dog. You really would. All you'd need to do is just show up with the treat, and you'd have this fat little Aussie Collie mix just bolting to the side of the fence, and she wouldn't be barking. She'd just be well. She might bark, but she'd mostly just be running around, super excited, want to lick your hands, and then ask for a treat. Like I don't know, like if your dog's barking at a stranger, and it's outside of the, like if they knock on the door and the dog barks, that's normal. If they bark after the door is opened, that's where you need to work on your dog a bit, because you know. You want your dog to bark when someone shows up. You don't want them to bark when they see the person.
Exactly.
You know?
By the way, how's Harley doing?
Oh, she's doing better.
Your dog's sick,
Oh,
right?
good. Yeah.
She's all
Proper.
curled up under the bed right now because that's her safe space.
All right.
Aw.
I don't even know what's this lady's name. Did they ever say?
I don't know.
Okay. She looks like a Carla, I think.
Yeah.
Mark off Sleepy Rant if you have
Sleepy
it.
Rant, yeah.
I don't have it.
I have that one.
I don't either. I thought I did.
Yeah, you're gonna be under arrest.
I have frogging out, but I don't know. Feeling pretty calm so far.
Why though?
For domestic battery. No, you set. You set.
What did I do?
Set.
It's popping off.
Why? Can you please read me my Miranda and tell me what?
All we need
do not resist is like stop resisting, right? Yeah. Like that's do not resist, stop resisting. Like,
I'll count it. I made a bingo
I don't
card.
I don't have it.
Okay.
So
But-
unfortunately I'm not cheating for all those who have that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
All we need for her
now
is to
Fred
unzip
tries
her
to
hoodie.
cheat, 'cause it feels like Freg's trying to cheat.
Yeah, now every time I even try to make any sort of argument,
Fred-
you think I'm cheating,
Fred
even when I
can't
don't
mark
even
off-
have the thing. Even when I don't
can't-
have the thing.
Fred can't mark off. Fred tries to cheat.
Yeah, I don't have it.
All we need for her is to unzip her hoodie, and we got titty cam.
Okay.
You're
That's
under
it.
arrest for
That's
domestic
kitty
battery.
cam.
Why?
You're under arrest
Why?
Zip up one, I can't tell.
You're gonna go to a hearing tomorrow morning.
Okay, so we have something coming up really soon.
Don't
Most
make this worse
slave.
than it is.
It's 1 minute.
It's just domestic battery, and you go to a hearing.
Bro, come on, bro. Don't get me arrested, bro. I didn't do shit to you. Please
Chry,
don't get
chat's
me
requesting
arrested,
something from you.
bro. I'm gonna lose my fucking.
So I guess she'd be arrested for like wasting cops' times for like. Did she call the cops for
Yeah.
like basically no reason, right?
Well, no, she's being arrested for battery, like domestic battery,
Okay.
because he was showing off to the cops the marks that she left on him when she was like clawing him.
Also, probably trespassing because she wasn't leaving the property.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
That's
Yeah.
fair. Okay.
But Chry, there's a very specific request for you from chat.
Yeah. So
Say
he wants me to talk about a wee Doug. Aye.
A wee Doug.
Wee Doug.
Oh, we got the wee Doug.
Wee Doug.
Wee Doug over there.
Don't do this to me. Please don't
She's
do
going
this
full
to
mush
me.
mouth now.
Yeah.
Is this toddler rage?
Here's a good one.
I would call it clearly guilty.
You need some.
Yeah.
I think a good one would be suspect cries. That would be a good one to put on the bingo card. That's a
Would-
common one.
Would Postman going off about dogs earlier be a Postman rant?
Yeah. It was.
Yes. Yes. it
Okay,
would.
well, I have a bingo then.
Yay!
Oh.
Yay!
Everyone congratulate Sleepy.
Yeah.
I've gotten only 2 bingos for all the times we've played this.
Boo.
Hey, Bill, you're daffy.
Sleep on the street. Don't do this. Don't take my
I posted it in chat just so you can see it.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yep, there it
We're
is.
gonna focus.
Oh, there's already another character crying. Okay, we don't need to have it.
Yeah.
I don't understand this one. Purple burglar alarm. Yeah.
Purple burglar alarm. What?
Apparently, it's a
but
thing
usually-
some people have trouble saying here, but
Purple
Yeah,
burglar
and
alarm.
usually,
Yeah.
yeah. There's a video with a guy who's like trying to say it, and it's so funny because he could not get anywhere close to purple burglar alarm.
Purple burglar alarm. Yeah, it's.
Oh,
I think it's
yeah,
because they
It's a
interview
tongue
people
twister.
from Glasgow. It's probably the Glaswegian accent. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Don't please stop.
I'm
You're
marking
gonna hurt your
Tyler
wrist.
rage.
Why would
Okay.
you want to do this if it wasn't do nothing to you?
Oh my god, that is so. It literally sounds like infant.
Can we do
Oh my
schizo rambling?
Schizo rambling. She should do a blob like a baby.
Stop.
baby
You're gonna hurt your wrist.
Mushmouth needs to be a space.
Yeah.
By the way, this is in Illinois for anyone trying to get like a location.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
No, we
Yeah,
don't
no,
have
we don't-
Illinois.
no,
Yeah.
We have Florida, California, and Ohio.
Oh man.
Come on and feel the Illinois.
Sleepy
Well,
one.
we don't get Illinois that often.
Yeah.
We started. What was it like? Iowa. We started getting Iowa a lot. Or,
We got a lot of
Ohio, we
Wisconsin,
get
too.
a lot. Wisconsin, that's right.
That was a big
yeah,
one.
Wisconsin. Yeah.
It's a child's bike there. Some child has to live next to these people.
Banshee scream.
Kid's trying to go get some shut-eye, has a test tomorrow.
Come on, don't resist.
It's 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
One said I had all the states on my card, bro. R.I.P.
Oh, Bill.
Oh.
Alex. Sorry.
Oh,
Wait,
she's
definitely
okay. She's
toddler
escalating
rage, yeah.
things. He's
It's definitely
escalating things
toddler
now.
rage.
Sorry about your headphone users over here.
Yeah.
By the way,
Damn.
I literally just need someone shits themselves to win a bingo on this one.
Oh, maybe she will.
Oh.
She's close.
She.
Oh
Oh.
my god!
All right, here
I
comes
stepped
the
away for a
airplane.
second. What happened?
I wonder if are we gonna get the burrito? Is it burrito time?
Oh please!
I hope they bring out the burrito.
Oh.
Oh, now it's getting good.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Kick the door shut.
I mean, hey, it's an effective strategy.
Yeah.
Saves you what? 30 seconds.
Okay, they're tying her in something.
Oh, they're getting ready
Gotta
for the
see
burrito.
what it is.
It's the pre-rito.
Oh, it's the
Free burrito.
It's the appetizer. Yeah.
Yeah, the chips and salsa.
By the way, there's my bingo card right now, and someone asked what
In chat, yeah.
Cry asked
you're
what the
so
name of
close.
character Postman uses to represent himself.
Oh.
Wait, what?
What's the name
Oh,
of your character? You use
Bane,
for-
Bane, I complimented her early on. You all you
Oh.
need is cut tax cop car from the inside, which she might do.
Hey, thank you. I missed
Yeah.
that one.
Very beginning of this video, yeah.
What's my little character's name? I don't know. I just call him Jeopardy guy. So.
Hey, that'll
Is
work.
he from Jeopardy? Is that where you got him?
Yeah, it's from the
Oh.
Sega CD version of Jeopardy.
Oh, I tried
Aw.
like reverse image searching it multiple times to try to find like, oh, I'll just throw him onto PNG. That's why I had to ask you, like, what the fuck is this dude? Where is he
Yeah.
from?
Yeah.
Well, I will tell you, it's from an old Retsupre video where they watch a guy play Jeopardy and make fun of him. So.
I really have a Sega CD. They're called Mega CDs over here, but I could probably play that
What?
game.
It's so
Why are they
gormless.
called? Why are they called Mega CDs?
Because it was a
Well,
Mega Drive
because
in the
yeah,
UK.
Mega
It's
Drive.
fucking mega, dude. Come on.
It's a Sega
God.
CD.
It's awesome. It's radical.
Mega Drive was
Well,
a
we
better
have like
game.
the Japanese naming convention essentially here in
God.
Europe, so yeah.
Let's hear
This is
that.
some-
Thanks
this
for the
woman-
tidbit, Postman. Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Hmm?
This woman has a voice on par with Give Him a Ticket. Like, holy
Yeah,
shit.
She's got that kind of like sound barrier breaking shriek.
Hollow has changed their mind. Good.
I'm just
fix
saying
her.
that grip must be insane.
Yeah, no, I was sleeping on this. Like, it'll be a fun night. You just have to block your number on everything afterwards.
Yeah, exactly.
Do not give her your real name. You're not passed over. You're not like.
This guy lives with her.
Yeah. This is the kind of girl who's gonna kill you if you keep dating her.
I was thinking the
Like,
same
let's be
thing.
real.
Now she's been arrested 4 times that we know of. That her boyfriend said. So
yeah,
and it's not a 3-strike state. Hell yeah.
Hey.
How many times do you think her boyfriend's been arrested?
I'm gonna say 17.
Might be, yeah. He's kind of trash. I can see it.
Oh yeah.
I say
Yeah,
17.
no, being real, he looks like the kind of white trash that would sell
Oh,
would
did she
sell
say-
anything if given.
Oh,
Yeah.
did she say don't touch me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I just need to say this is amazing, and I get a bingo. Oh! Would you look at that?
That doesn't count. You can't do that. You can't do that,
Steve.
Postman. You can't. Don't cheat.
Fine.
You can't force me amazing. It has to be something actually amazing.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me get
I mean, I liked her stunt of closing the door of her feet, but that's not really amazing.
I got a hobble.
Are they just getting ratchet straps to tie her down?
I hope her boyfriend walks. If her boyfriend walks up and goes on a rant about being a sovereign citizen, and then Postman has boomer tech issues, I will get a second bingo.
Oh boy.
Look at this.
Look. I need a lot of things to get a bingo.
Look, I just need her to even like jostle out of place once inside that fucking cop car.
Come on, shit yourself.
Hey chat, look,
That's
it's feet.
who.
It's feet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this now this video has been in someone's jerk off playlist.
Oh,
Yeah, the guy we saw last time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the foot fondler.
It's not a
Yeah.
titty cam. It's a foot cam.
Foot cam, yeah.
So because I'm fucking smarter, I fucking hurt my ankles. I can't even fucking move.
Hold on, before you put
my
that thing.
ankles,
Hold on, hold on.
Get
Are
the
you,
fuck
wait,
off me.
hold on. Put it down real
Get the
quick.
fuck off me.
Are you going to listen to
Get
us?
the fuck off me. Get the fuck off me. That's not
What are you trying to
1, 2, 3,
I don't know how she's
4,
gonna be safe
5.
now.
5,
Go on,
right?
ambulance? Huh?
1,
Okay, let's go.
Okay, can we pause for
Counting
one
the
second?
cops, okay.
Counting the cops.
So
okay.
I don't want to be racist, but the Asian guy looks exactly like the Asian guy from a show 911 that's on Fox.
Oh, I haven't seen that show.
I am not trying to be racist. He's same haircut and everything.
That's not racist. You're just pointing out a visual
Yeah, you
similarity
just-
between two
Yeah,
different.
yeah.
They're both Asian guys, and I'm like, this also does not count for claims
why would that
racism.
be?
It is
The
a racist.
accusation of thinking that all
No.
people look the same.
Yeah, you're not
But I'm
saying
saying,
all
like,
of them look the same. You're saying these
Googled
guys.
it, and he
that guy
doesn't.
and that guy.
Yeah.
I just Googled it, and Postman, go back so we can get a better view of this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Huh.
a little more.
No, he
Let's play
doesn't.
it.
No, they're very.
Not even alike.
They're very clearly, for one, different kinds of Asian. On top of
No, I
that,
mean,
this other
it-
guy's like
I'm saying like the haircut.
the guy in the
is-
show's like 45 and much skinnier, and he has a different
I
haircut
didn't
too.
say 100%.
Let's let him decide. Hey, post him in the chat, and then I'll like show it on the screen, and let's let them decide.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, I'm being serious. I'm not like.
Yeah. No, I
Okay,
got
so-
you. Let's see what he looks like.
All right. So here.
Admittedly, I've only. Okay, well, I'm saying in action, fucker.
Right.
You know
Obviously,
what, I
you
can
kind of guy
kinda-
you'd make.
A little
The
bit.
hair, maybe, but
Yeah.
I
He's
don't
got
know,
different
man. This guy is
nose,
way
he's got
more
different
rugged. He's got
hair.
like, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
100%.
His ears are different too. His eyes are different.
I'm just saying in
His
action.
entire, like, facial
The only
build.
thing they have in common is they're both Asian.
Okay, it has been a very long time since I've seen this show, and only at my mother's place. So
It's
give me
like
a little bit of slack.
the cop's facial build is completely different from this guy's facial build. Like the
Okay,
face.
well, all right, but from a mental like snapshot, that's where I got that from.
That's beautiful.
Here's another picture, apparently, of the same guy.
Thank you. I'll buy you up. Black lighting, heavy motion blur, they kind of looks him.
All right. Yeah.
No, okay, all right, vindicated.
Okay.
No, I
yeah.
wouldn't say fully no, but
Vindicated 10,000%.
Not really.
Not 10,000. Maybe like you've been vindicated 20%.
Slightly. Yeah,
20% vindicated.
15. I'll
you
say
know?
15.
Yeah.
A little bit. It's a bad angle.
What about let's do 40?
Maybe me and Fuzo are both racist because I kind of like see the resemblance.
Why can't you guys see the
looks like a
difference
picture
between
of
Asian
Seth.
people?
No, hold on.
There's
I
like
believe
there's
me, I
some
can see the difference
similar
between
like
Asian people.
in the second photo, the face is more round, and it's like okay, now there's like a little bit more. Yeah.
I would say that in this one, there's you can see it more in this one
Yeah.
because like the way,
Yeah.
Just from the roundness a bit, I can see the roundness, but they have clearly like the other features are clearly different. The big things that stand out for me are the eyes, the nose, the ears. They got similar chins, you know, but
I saw
even the lips.
A dude in very rough motion, and it synced back to a memory from like 2 years ago. Okay,
I've seen Asian cops somewhere.
Oh yeah, on
I mean,
television.
admittedly, there is no Asian cops in Law and Order, which is set in New York. What's going on there?
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
No one's been bold enough to ask that question yet. Have they?
What are you trying to do?
1, 2, 3.
I don't know how she's gonna be safe for them.
5.
Go on, ambulance. Huh?
Yes, you can count. Good job.
Oh, she's playing bingo.
Yeah.
She's trying to find the too many cops space on her bingo card. That's why
Yeah.
she's doing this. Yeah.
Let's go.
3, 4, 5.
I don't think this is too many cops. This is
Yeah.
now.
She's acting like a psycho, so
Come on, slam into the window, lady. It's all I need.
Yeah, but it's not enough.
All right, so let me just. I'm gonna do a very quick poll. Let me just.
wow, look at the lighting on the approaching cop there.
He looks so sinister.
He looks
Vegeta has entered the scene.
He looks like. Have you seen those lost media things like Celebrity Number 6? It looks like he's like. It looks like he's part of that tapestry or whatever that was.
Can you imagine he just came up and did an elbow drop onto her stomach and was like, skadoosh!
Oh, XYZ. Oh, that's unfortunate.
No, I would not.
XYZ.
Oh, no. Who is voting wood? I will kill all of you.
I have not voted. I will say that I have not voted.
Wait, wait
voted.
a second. Is
Wait a
that
second, what?
is that pubes? Her zipper's up.
Hey, she could be all natural.
YouTube, you're not looking at any of this, YouTube.
Yeah, no.
It's not anything.
Just-
Look away.
Yeah.
This is an illusion, YouTube. It's
just
not
an
real.
optical illusion. It's
I can't stop. I can't stop myself. I'm just staring at her pubes.
I think.
Thank you,
there is
Sleepy.
underwear
Good job,
on.
Sleepy.
There is
No,
underwear
it's just the
on.
trick of the light. That's all it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah.
No, she had like some great. Oh, come on, hit the car one time. Hit the car one time, please.
She has to be inside of it. Oh wait, does she have to be inside of the car?
Oh my god.
She just has to hit the car. It is.
This is.
Oh, attack cop car from inside.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We got it.
This
You know
is-
what?
you know what?
Sleepy. Yeah. Post.
Yeah,
You get a
there you
bingo.
go.
You got it.
Okay.
What happened?
Yeah.
What happened?
I got a bingo. Thank you.
How'd you get the bingo? You flashed it on the screen for half a second. What's that say, Postman?
I think
This is amazing.
it is. I can't
Yeah.
not call this amazing. This is fucking
That
fantastic.
felt like a
This is
real.
beautiful.
That felt like a real. This is amazing.
This
So
is
I believe it.
Okay, but I'm going to claim attacks cop car from inside and give a technical second bingo.
Wait, when did you boomer?
I did it earlier because I tried to pause it, but I ended up like skipping ahead by like 2 minutes.
Oh yeah. That. Okay. Yeah.
You can get a vertical bingo in just one.
You can give vertical or horizontal.
Wait,
yeah.
did you think it was only diagonal, Frank?
Or diagonal.
No, diagonal,
You just need to get a
horizontal.
line. Yeah, you just need to
Yeah,
get a
you just
line.
gotta get a straight line.
You never thought it would be vertical?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
because
Frank.
it's only one
Frank.
letter.
Frank,
Frank, you've been playing that.
Frankie.
You've been playing that handicap.
Sorry, I'm not 80 years old.
Frank.
I'm not 80 years old.
No, Frank, it's the easiest game to understand.
Listen,
You get 5 in a row in a 5x5 cube.
I think we all already established I'm slow, okay?
Children play this game.
Shut up.
Apparently Noah's winning, and then Alex said, "How the fuck is Noah winning, you coward?"
Ready? Now you're pulling my fucking pants down, bitch.
Oh my god. No burrito, I don't think.
Close to a burrito, but not the burrito.
Yeah, not quite. They just kind of They just tied her legs a little bit.
Okay. Wait, I do think her head hit the top of that, so I'm counting that as a W.
No, Bane.
Food has to be inside.
To cheat.
Yeah.
No, she hit it. She hit her head with it on the inside. Like she hit like where
Did
the
she
oh
mean
shit
to?
handle is. I'm counting it.
Okay.
Foos cheats.
Yeah.
Uzo cheats.
Who's demands a bingo?
I was so close.
1, 2, 3. Sit up.
I think she's gonna do it anyway. So
She seems like she would.
yeah.
Oh, this would be Perps
off her bed,
escalates
like-
things,
Oh,
right?
You can't see the
another
Yeah,
boomer
she
moment. We
definitely,
can't. Chat hasn't
Wait.
been able to see the fucking video since the.
Oh fuck! When did you last? Oh shit!
Oh god.
How far back has it
Hold
been?
on. Why
Old
can't
man
you
Oh
posted.
fuck! Let me go back and see.
display capture?
Pugmeister says, "Wait,
Huh?
she got pubes too. Now there's no stopping me." I love
Like
WB.
last
Wait.
2 minutes maybe.
Why
Yeah,
is
you
it
got
showing
it got
the-
cut off when you put the
Yeah.
bingo card on screen. Right now
Oh.
it just shows.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Damn.
What?
It's just showing.
What
OBS is just showing a black screen for me.
Yeah,
Damn.
I see it on the. Yeah, I see it on the
You're-
on the stream.
Are you
itself.
capturing the screen or the application?
I'm capturing the whole screen. Let me just. Yeah, on my end it looks fine, but over here when I do it, it's not working. Here I'll just.
Cancel it and bring it back up.
Yeah, I'll just
or
close
create
it.
a new one.
Yeah. That's
So
fine.
yeah. So 38% of
Very
you have
weird.
no self-respect, and you should
so-
be very ashamed of yourselves.
Listen.
Where do you think you are?
Wood doesn't mean I have to date her.
Admittedly, yeah, Sleepy's right. You don't have to date.
Okay,
Uh,
here I'll.
That is
It's only
true.
been like 20 seconds that we missed.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah,
I'll
there's
just-
not much. Yeah.
I'll just do another
Oh, I
display
can-
capture too,
That's good at
and
least,
You got this, Postman. I believe in you.
Yeah, we believe in you.
Me and Bane are like
Yeah.
like right next to each other, like little like brothers and shit.
this is weird. I don't know why
On-
it's. Capture method display. This one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now it's working again. I'll back up a little bit. That sucks. I don't know why it had to do that, but okay. Oh, but now our avatars need to be. All right, so let me just move this down a little bit.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah. Okay.
I would group the the PNGs into like a folder because you can do that on OBS.
Okay, I'll
You
figure.
can also just drag the source that's the display capture underneath the
Yeah, I dragged it
other
all
stuff
the
you have visible.
Yeah, I dragged it all the way at the bottom, but wow, that's all right. So, yeah, I don't know why that did that, but sorry about that. I
Where am I? Oh,
backed it up a little
okay.
bit, so should be good now. All right.
Yeah, it was
I don't know when it stopped showing, but I'll just go back a little.
This will be right around time.
You just had it under your it was under.
All right,
you
let's
just
go. Let's
moved
go.
it, bitch. You
Ready?
just moved it.
Ready?
Now you're pulling my fucking pants down, bitch.
Okay, let's see what that thing about her bumping her head or whatever.
Okay.
I got
I got it.
It's
I
right
think
after.
she bumped her own head because she's so drunk and thrashing around. She doesn't know what she's doing.
Yeah. Counts as attacking the cop car from the inside yet, Bane.
I don't know if
Technically,
I
she
don't
headbutted
know if
1, 2, 3. Sit up. Anybody injured?
If you headbutts near where the oh shit handle is, so that counts that as inside the car.
Get her off her back like that.
He's holding my thighs and my hands. I can't
sit.
move. I can't.
You need one for stereotypical cop voice.
He's holding me too.
Gabby, grab right here.
I can't move.
1, 3.
For what?
Like a bingo space for.
oh
Okay, maybe I wouldn't have entirely won. All right.
yeah.
There's Jealous X loses it when her man moves on.
You want to see this
again.
one?
I mean, we've got a lot of them on the list though
We
too.
Yeah.
really do.
Yeah,
They just
we
keep
do.
showing us
Probably
more.
Yeah.
takes
It just keeps showing
Yeah.
me more. This would be an easy boob cam though. But like, do we see Jealous X loses it when her man moves on, or Enraged X chooses violence in church
I like-
parking lot?
Ooh.
I
Where do we
like
go
that
from
one.
the list? We
Wow.
have a lot of suggestions.
Yeah, let's get something from the list.
Yeah.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
like we've done
Open-
this theme of crazy bitches. Now let's find something else.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny because all
Can-
the ones I suggested were all crazy women, and now we're it's still in the wild just finding
More
crazy
crazy
women.
bitches.
Yeah, it's all
Save-
crazy bitches.
Yeah, let's give
Save
the-
that church one.
Yeah, let's
Save
also
that for next
Oh.
time
On
or
January-
later or something.
I'll just kind
Oh,
of
a
put this
narrator,
in
too.
another tab and
Yeah, but
let's
so far
do-
this stream has me nostalgic. I'm
See.
opening Tinder.
Oh,
Look at this.
he pees in this one. Frank suggested this one a long time
Oh
ago.
God, yes.
Yeah, let's
Oh
go.
boy.
Oh, beautiful. Let's go.
He pees in the airplane aisle, causes an emergency landing. So this is
Oh, that's just based. Come on, guys.
biological
Come on.
warfare.
yeah.
Oh my.
You can't
Yeah, look,
check.
we're not going to the Bahamas, folks.
But you see, yeah, there's the
Yeah.
title, so everyone can see. I had the fair use thing is in the way, but I kind of it's my my condom basically for these streams now. So
This person landed a girlfriend.
he did. He really did.
An American Airlines flight from Chicago to Manchester, New Hampshire was
Reset
forced
your
to make
bingos.
an emergency landing in Buffalo, New York.
Oh yeah, reset your bingos, people. Let's see. I'm going
Fucking
to.
Lord.
Let's see.
This is like the worst list I've ever seen. This is gonna screw me right up.
Yeah, this one is going to be hard to get a bingo on. This one's going to be near impossible to get a bingo on.
You never
Yeah, it's such a
know.
weird situation.
Look, on Friday the 13th, anything can happen. So
Yeah.
Oh, we need New York to be a space.
New York.
Yeah,
I disagree. Maybe we should
Might
wipe
have
that one
for
off the
New York
map.
State and New York City.
NYC, yeah.
Here, let me know
Yeah.
if there's any anything that gets checked off. I'll be back in a sec.
Alrighty.
I thought Frank would have agreed with me on that one.
Well, yeah, New York needs to be wiped off the map, but that's not going to happen. So, you know, we might as well put it on the bingo. That's what we can control.
That's what we can control.
After a passenger got absolutely
One day we'll get to
hammered
destroy it.
drinking Jack and Cokes, he allegedly exposed himself and urinated on the plane's
Oh, well,
aisle.
that's great.
That's the face of somebody that's excited to see
You people are so judgy. He was just doing what comes naturally.
He didn't know. He was doing his best. He had to pee.
Oh.
Oh, and these
Oh,
guys
if he
have
had
to
a-
smell it.
Is he in first class? What the fuck?
If he had a MAGA hat, that would have made it so much better.
That would have been funny, yeah.
I
Admittedly, I've
mean,
always
he
wondered
paid
why
extra.
first
Why
class
can't he just have a slash in the middle of the eye?
Galloway, yeah.
He deserves
Here's
it.
the
He's
thing,
earned it.
I think of this as business class because, like, first class is a lot more private than this. But this looks like either business or like.
I mean, this is like the very front of the plane, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What's going on today? Nothing really. No, nothing really? Getting off. You're getting off?
God, he has
let's
he has
do that.
pervert face.
I'll stand by all those police officers
I
right
think he
there
has
for me.
autism face.
Yeah, pervert face.
Yeah, what's going on? We have no information. Oh.
Is that you self-admitting to being a pervert properly? Possibly, Frank?
Oh, let me pull up the soundbite.
Oh, wow, okay.
Peeing everywhere.
Yeah, put him in handcuffs.
Oh, I can't. Damn it.
Great, can I have you
Wait, I
send that
have
to me?
Nitro. What the fuck? I'm so mad.
And the gentleman up here came and got me. When I came up here, he was already.
I mean, I only have one questionably dirty sound effect, and I don't think it's appropriate.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
So far, no. Somebody peed on a plane.
Yeah, somebody peed on a plane, and they're
It's probably A minor.
Hey.
Mine involves Yoda and cock and ball torture.
I got just the splort one.
Thank you, Bane. Thank you, Sleepy.
But thank Tristan up for that one, and this one here.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
autistic.
With a rock
Yeah, I wanted to
I
do that
must.
one, but it was locked.
Another
me.
one.
Bro, shut the fuck
Okay,
up.
now. Okay, let's move on.
I forgot how long that one was. Sorry.
There you go.
Half hour ago?
About a half hour.
He was shaking.
Has he been drinking?
Yeah, he was drunk at the airport.
Okay.
You think?
I gave him a drink, but I hadn't even filled it. It was something.
No, he was screaming on.
Not on the plane, though. No, not on the
In the tunnel.
If they would have told me, then I haven't even surfaced.
Maximum.
I get that. Totally get that.
Get it?
Yes, I dig. I get the picture. Start acting out, trying to rip things up.
That poor stewardess.
I didn't know. I could ask them what happened.
It smells like pee.
Right, stop it.
I just want to point out that like they've been sitting in this plane and it's a closed space where there's not really much room to breathe, and they're all just inhaling this guy's urine for like hours.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's gonna give him yellow lung.
Like you really kind of think about it. It just smells like a bathroom in there. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
It's like a
I don't
porta potty
like
that
how-
moves with the air.
I don't like how you're sounding there, Sleepy.
Oh, what? You don't want to be on the pissy plane?
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's a 6-hour flight to Phoenix, Frank.
Pissy plane, where pleasure is our business.
Oh boy.
Mark off, Sleepy makes a bad
Watch your
joke.
head getting in, man, alright?
Okay.
Yeah. Go low. That's it. There you go.
Alright.
He's so calm. We're not.
So do you know that right now?
Yeah.
And we can't empathize with him either. He's kind of
Yeah.
he's peeing on a plane.
PlayStation, right?
Clearly guilty.
He's clearly not homeless.
Yeah.
You're in Buffalo, New York.
The cop made a pun. He said, "You're in Buffalo, New York."
Hey.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I knew I was flying, and I don't know what did I do that was.
We're going to talk about that, but I just want you to be aware that the plane had to land, and you're in Buffalo, New York.
Drunk
and you're at
needs
the
to be
police station at the
too.
Buffalo airport.
Yeah. So what? Okay.
Where are you trying to go?
Manchester, New Hampshire.
From where?
From Portland, Oregon to Manchester, New Hampshire. Go see
Oh
my
no.
family.
Okay, so you left Oregon this morning? Or last night?
Yeah.
Okay. So you didn't make it there.
You never see it
No, I
coming.
know.
You're in Buffalo, New York.
You absolutely do.
Because there was an issue on the
Yeah,
plane.
you do.
We're going to talk about it.
You really
Okay,
do.
we have some
What
questions.
was it? I think I missed it.
I missed it too.
He came from Portland.
Oh, okay.
Oh. And
We
now
do
he's in
need chat
Buffalo.
bullies. We really do need chat bullies, Freggy, because that really does happen quite
That
a
does
bit.
happen very often.
Before we ask you questions, we have to
Points
read
it
you
feels a bit deserved, though.
Okay. But before I read you that, I want to make sure you've been drinking.
I mean, you did choose to move to
Obviously
Portland.
flying, yeah,
True.
Okay.
Yeah, but
So
Portland's
You're in
fun.
Buffalo, New York.
Eh.
What day of the week is it?
Today is.
Thank you.
Oh, that's beautiful.
How about this? Do you know the month?
Yeah, we're
Oh
in
god,
July.
here we
All
go.
right. And the date?
Oh, there you go.
I know I'm not going to get a bingo this time, but I'm going to have fun
Today's
watching
Yes,
this.
3rd July. I was supposed to get in 3rd July, get home to my family, and go to the lake.
Okay. I want you to be calm because I know you've had a couple beers,
Yeah.
right? I just want to make sure
I-
that you understand.
he's
questions about what happened on the airport.
Yeah.
Oh, so he was on a trip to go see his
flight in
family, and that's why he got drunk. Now I understand.
Yeah, it's,
Oh.
let's see, it's July 3rd, so he's probably going to see his family for July 4th. And so,
Yeah.
yeah, barbecue.
I'm going to go
Yeah,
see.
it's 4th of
I'm
July.
seeing my family tomorrow. I'm making sure that before I go on that,
Yeah.
3-hour drive, I'm going to get hammered. Yeah.
I thought you were quitting drinking, Sleepy.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm going by this guy's logic.
Oh, okay. Fair.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going back home at the end of the month. I'm absolutely getting fucking getting fucked up.
Like, hey, cousin Mel, I'm happy. I'm super drunk. Hand me the newborns.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Tell me at length about whatever it is you're going to talk about. I am too drunk to understand you. So this is going well.
Oh God, that's true. If this is the only day later you could have marked off holiday. Damn.
And you're flying to
Yeah.
New Hampshire.
Yes.
Okay. And you've had a couple. What were you drinking?
Jack Daniels and a Coke.
When did you start drinking?
When
He had
on
a
the
few
plane.
beers. Yeah, okay.
So he had a few beers. Now he's having Jack and Coke.
In like Jack and Coke that's like 90% Jack.
Yeah.
Yes.
On the plane.
Well, it's on the plane, so it's probably 90% ice.
Ew, yeah. Well, it was at the airport, I believe. He got drunk before.
Oh, okay.
I love how the cops always like downplay how much they were drinking. I know that that's like a tactic,
strategy,
but
yeah.
it's still funny though.
It is
Yeah.
funny.
Like because the guy is clearly fucking more than just pissed. Forgive the pun.
Doesn't even know the
he's
day.
drunk.
I mean, to be fair, last time I got on a plane, I went to the airport bar and I had like 4 shots and probably 4 or 5 beers. It cost me a good amount of money, but I didn't drink on the plane after that. I was already decently drunk. But this guy clearly can't handle his liquor.
No,
I mean,
he cannot.
No,
He probably had like
cannot.
1 beer, and
They also, if you're visibly drunk, like too drunk, they won't let you on a plane. They'll let you on a plane if you're tipsy, but if you're having trouble walking or speaking or anything like that, they will not let you on the plane.
The
'cause
flight
they deal-
attendants,
Yeah,
she said she served him 1 drink and that she didn't know he was drunk. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, well, when you're in the air, alcohol hits you harder because
I got you. The air pressure,
your blood's oxygenated,
oxygenated. So you have
oxygenated. Yeah.
That's fair. So this whole thing looks like it's just the interview. So we're gonna see him just reveal more and more of his stupidity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
sounds
okay.
good. All right.
Yeah.
Do you have any recollection about what happened or why the plane had to land?
Damn it!
You guys are awfully harsh to this
there was a
perfect
gentleman
specimen.
was upset.
Mark off sleepy rant.
His head, and then he was upset the whole flight, and then that started that flight, the night flight.
So
and then
hang on. So let me just he peed in the aisle. Does that count as someone shits themselves? Is that something we can mark off there?
No.
It's
Reggie, if it did not come out his ass, it's not shit.
No,
Okay,
it has
great.
to specifically be shitting.
Yes.
In
Yeah,
All right.
in his pants. Everyone but Fred.
Yeah, mark off
Fred
Craig's
tries
sheet.
to
Yeah,
cheat.
yeah. That's why I actually said this. Yes.
The only way anyone's going to get a bingo is by the cards that are spent made directly for
Specifically
us.
about us. Yeah.
Yeah, there's already been bad jokes, sleepy
Yeah.
rant. I don't even have those, but I need a postman rant.
Roman salute.
I got off and we
Oh, jeez.
we
Didn't even
there.
notice.
Where
Where did you lay over?
in Chicago.
So you flew from Oregon to Chicago,
Yes,
and then you laid over. How long was your layover?
it was about 2 hours, then carried over to more. So
Oh man, you can't
Okay,
even
and
talk
when you laid
straight.
over for 2 hours, were you drinking?
I had 3 cocktails.
That's good, it's
and then
Pride
I
Month. We
waited,
can't have
and then
any
we got
straightness
carried-
here.
Then we got laid over more. I stayed in the gay and waited, and then
Wait, what
then
did he
we got laid over more. I stayed in the gay and waited.
Oh,
Stay in the
the
gay.
plane was delayed. That's what happened.
He saw the gate. He waited.
He saw that he went to the airliner. He saw the gay and he waited. That's what he said.
No, the gate.
Oh, the gate. Oh, okay. I thought he said
Oh.
the gay.
Yeah.
Oh, but
He
he's
saw the gay.
He saw
It's
the
his
gay.
drunk accent. He's not pronouncing the T.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Singular gay.
The one
Well,
gay.
it's a.
The one gay.
He's got a Midwest accent.
The one
Drunk
gay
is
is
bringing it out.
real.
Well, it's like how you say.
Chicago to see the gay.
But he's going to New Hampshire to see his family,
Oh,
and
brother.
he's go.
He
Yeah,
said
he came.
gate.
Yeah.
The gay.
No, when I got on the plane, it was fine. Got cocktail on the flight, and then
Any drinks on the plane?
yeah, I got
What was that?
Jack Daniel.
That's what you like?
Oh.
JD's?
Yeah.
Oh,
Jack Daniel and Coke.
All
Or,
right, fine.
Oh.
So you're flying from Chicago. So your last leg you're going right into New Hampshire.
Okay.
What airport do you know?
Manchester.
Okay.
Yeah.
What happened there on the plane?
I couldn't. I didn't make any commotion. I don't think. Oh.
Okay.
he knows he's fucked.
I didn't make any
Mark
commotion.
clearly guilty.
Clearly guilty.
Yeah.
I didn't talk to any flight staff or anything from me to you guys right now.
Did they stop serving you alcohol at any point?
No.
Did they say anything to you?
No.
Okay.
Nothing.
All right.
Shouldn't they like cut him off after
That's why
a
I'm
certain
so
point?
shocked at what's going on right now.
But like,
Gave
Well, I'm
him
going to show you
one
a
drink.
picture.
Yeah.
yeah, like why wouldn't they like say, "Sir, you've had enough to drink" or something? Like he was obviously, if he's pissing himself.
Well, they served him one. She said she served him one drink. Didn't know he was
Yeah.
drunk, and then he
Yeah.
pisses down the aisle. The
Oh,
hall.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as Sleepy said, because he said, I don't know if he got. I couldn't tell if he got another Jack and Coke or if he just got Jack.
Okay.
Like just like neat. Like I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah, but either way, it hit him harder.
Do you recognize anyone in that picture?
Okay, someone took a picture of him pissing in the aisle.
Yeah, freaking proof. Yeah, yeah, you gotta have proof.
Oh no. He's like, who's that guy?
That's you. That ain't me. Never seen that guy in my life.
That ain't mine.
That's not my penis.
Same stupid shirt and glasses. He's like, oh, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I don't.
That's my doppelganger.
Tell me what the picture shows.
Yeah, sound.
Yeah.
Yep.
What are you doing?
He's got his pants down. They're like around his ankles like a 2-year-old.
He's like, well, let's see here. I guess it could be anybody. He's just like really trying to figure. He doesn't know what to say.
I like to imagine that it's like, you remember those old Calvin and Hobbes bumper stickers?
Oh yeah, with Calvin pissing on like a Ford or something, right?
Yeah.
It's just Calvin but pissing on an airplane.
Yeah.
So that's why we're sitting here.
Pretty much, I like to think it looks like this.
Yeah.
Like that's the picture.
Yeah.
Like, show chat real quick.
Oh yeah.
It's
like that's the picture he got shown. That's him at the moment.
Yeah, he's making that face. Yeah.
He's like, does this look familiar?
Just showing him.
I like that. That's a good one.
I didn't go to the bathroom anywhere in my city or anything like that, so I wasn't doing that.
It's even funnier just imagining the picture being
I remember
in his silly little hat. Yeah.
His fucking ass hanging out. He's looking back, smirking all evil.
Yeah. All he needs to do is just take that picture and put some dorky glasses and a red hat, and that's what.
Remember anything about that?
No.
Okay.
I didn't have. But
You recognize that urinating in the middle of the aisle is...
I don't think I was. Okay, yeah, but yeah, I understand what you're saying.
I thought I was in the bathroom.
That's what it looks like.
I had a virus.
So you weren't
Pants fell down.
Yes, I wasn't. I was not. I went to the restroom. Came back, and that was it. I wasn't trying to.
So why did your pants come down?
The evil skegging me.
I got
the pants goblin.
I stood up too fast. My pants fell down.
Trying to just get the last residue off. I have a bladder control problem.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell you honestly. I have that. Yeah. So that's my issue. But
He's not buying any of this.
No, he's
Not.
No, not even close.
I wasn't trying to do anything wrongful with that. I understand the picture.
That guy is so it's just
So there's other people on the
motionless.
plane were sitting next to you and across from you. They saw that. Children, women, all that type of stuff. Alright, so that's why the plane had to land.
I deleted the virus.
The aircraft reports they had to restrain you. You became combative at some point.
Mom, I'm serious. Mom.
I'm not an aggressive person at all.
You've been totally fine with us. We appreciate that very much. Okay, so that's why we're here. Have
Okay,
you ever been
so
arrested
chat would
before?
not.
No.
By the way, I've closed the poll. Chat would not. That
Well, you kept it up with this guy also on screen.
Oh. Oh.
And
so
you didn't
did
let us
well.
defend the grippy properly.
That's
Guys,
good.
you
No. I
There
think
was some defense that could have been done.
Oh. Well.
Yeah,
This
nah.
is
She,
so
I think
sad.
that was a fair and square poll. And chat came to their sentences.
So how many drinks
I
total do you think
disagree.
you had?
Our man is totally someone you should
4.
do, chat. He has the ability to just whip it out anywhere, any way you
Oh
want.
boy, yeah.
Nothing.
You like golden
Never had to be
showers?
restrained by anyone?
You like goofy red baseball caps?
Would you? No.
No.
Who said yes? What horrible degenerate said yes?
Have you heard about a man bod or dad bod?
You people disgust me.
I have a leaking problem.
I can be your white chocolate.
No,
I can't
we
believe
want
this.
to help you figure out what happened.
I have a leaking problem.
I have to pick.
I was trying to flip
Oh,
it
that
off,
happened? I don't have it. Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah, Frank,
I
I
do
can't
too.
believe this. So there you go.
If only this was in Florida.
Okay, I need him to blame the cop, I need him to escalate things, and I need him to spit on the cop.
I need
None
them
of
to
that's
stop.
happened.
I need a postman rant. I need a Karen moment, and I need EMS to show up.
I need them to say stop resisting,
Alex,
and I need
that
Craig
was
to frog out.
Alex, that was no accident.
I need
Admittedly, I
them to
was sending a message
somehow
to
appear in
someone, so
Walmart.
I've not been doing my bingo card this time. I'm gonna be real.
Well, this one's kind of impossible to get bingo on.
I
Yeah, that's a hard
more
one.
than I thought I would, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I might frog out. Who
Get out
knows?
of there! Get out of there!
That's not me. You can't do it. Don't mark it. Don't
I can't
mark
believe
it.
this.
And then what drew your attention?
That's not me. Well, I already said that, so you can
I
mark
was
it.
just trying to. It was dripping, probably. I think maybe.
Probably
It was
about
dripping. I didn't think. I wasn't thinking about facing towards the public or anything. I thought.
And so you pulled your pants down. Do you remember how far you pulled them down?
No, I wasn't facing public.
No, I wasn't looking at anybody when I was peeing. I was just being
I looked away. It's all right. I turned my head.
No, I was in the bathroom. I really had to
Make eye
piss.
contact.
Come on, man. People when I pee, that's weird.
I didn't look directly at them. I looked past them. What do you mean?
Look.
No. I guess maybe he was. He's showing him the phone again, I think. Oh.
He pulled a real power move, but like Frank is correct. Looking them in the eyes is the right move too.
Ever take a piss and look
Just
at somebody
make
in
it
the
so
eyes?
much better.
You're at
All
the
the
urinal.
time.
You just look at the guy to your
You
left.
just look
Or
at the guy, just make kissing. You look at the guy to your left. You just like angrily, just like give him like this intense stare, just like. Never done that.
What I like to do is I like to look to the guy to my left, and I also like to just look kind of down a bit.
Yeah.
And then I wait for them to look back, and I look up and lock eyes with them. And I just sort of like nod and smile, like nice,
nice,
just like nice, just like nice.
Nice.
You know,
Nice
I don't even
cock.
have to look.
Nice
I don't even
cock.
have to look at their cock. It's just like Then I go back to pissing, and that's how you do a power move. Because
That's how you do
one of two things are going to, well, three things are going to happen. One, they're going to freak out because it's like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah.
Two, they're going to walk away from that being like, oh well, I guess I have a nice cock. Or three, it's going
Maybe-
to what?
You can improve your method substantially by winking at them and handing them a business card.
Well, that's what I was saying. Number three, you might get a very nice proposition from it. So,
Speaking of streams,
After you flicked the bean,
Anyway.
your attempt, as you say, to clean it, you pulled your pants up and then you sat down.
Yes, sir.
And then, as far as you're concerned, the flight carried on.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Did anyone approach you after that?
No, no one came up to me at all.
Really?
That's why I'm so surprised about what's going on right now. I
don't know if I
just
believe that.
went to the bathroom. I went to the bathroom like 4 times.
I mean, Frank, would you confront
I
him?
don't know.
Wait,
oops, oh man,
What?
oh fuck, I boomered again. Damn it.
Boomer! Okay.
I meant to pause it, but I went back here. Oh, where were we? I think we were
Postman
here.
boomer tech issues, but
I don't know.
And you said that
I think the people on the plane are rather rude. They didn't go up and sword fight with him, as is tradition.
Yeah.
They didn't even offer to wipe. Like, come on.
I mean, Frank, let's say you're on the bus, right?
Uh-huh.
And this guy gets up and just sort of walks to the back of the bus and takes a piss, and then sits back down. And the bus driver doesn't notice, and you witness the whole thing. Are you going to say something to him?
A
He lives in
bus?
Portland.
No. A plane? Yes.
Okay. Because a plane.
Why? Are you
Right.
hold on. They can't stop instantly and throw him off like they can a bus.
Like,
If
a
someone to
bus,
kill him.
I expect shit like that. Shit happens on a bus. You just move on. A plane? No. There's people to
There's quite a
complain
few
to going up
buses.
and
I've
down
never
the
seen
aisles.
someone take a
So-
piss
so-
in the back.
So admittedly, like
I'm
you're
not
looking
saying
at
that
the
specifically,
price,
but I've seen some silly shit.
but like the price to event ratio is what makes you want to do it more. Is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not just the price. It's also that there's like flight attendants. There's not bus attendants.
Right,
There's
you're
flight
kind of on your
attendants. So
own.
there's somebody you can talk to whose job it is to sort that out. Which is what I would do. I'd be like, that guy pissed in the aisle.
Yeah,
Saying-
that's why I was saying. Yeah, you wouldn't directly confront him.
Right.
Yeah,
Of course
exactly.
not. But then the flight staff would confront him, and he's saying nobody did. Not
Well, it
even
sounds like the flight
staff.
staff just decided to just keep it on the down low to avoid a scene, and then contacted the police before they landed. That sounds like what that happened there. So
You're all failing to account for one thing.
What's that?
You also pay for in-flight entertainment. This man is providing
endless entertainment, not just for the flight, but for us too. So,
yeah.
Hey, when this
We
video's
should be
over,
thanking this guy.
When this video's done, you want to take a little break?
Yeah,
I'm going for a little
Sure.
while.
That we
almost
do
3
want to
hours.
do that interview that we were looking at. We're thinking to, yeah.
That interview.
We can save that for after break. That was the reason I came on here.
Do it after the break.
Yeah, exactly. We gotta get that time in for that one.
I can entertain chat for a bit.
Yeah.
I'll talk about how I'm looking at Vegas flight tickets and God, prices are weird.
All right.
How like weird good, weird bad, like
weird interesting, some good, but they're on Spirit. I could go to fucking non-stop 4-hour flights to Vegas for $147.
Hey,
Good,
nice,
yeah.
very nice.
And admittedly, Spirit can't be that much worse than Delta, who one time when I went to flew back from Virginia to Indiana, I had a stop in LaGuardia because it was a cheaper ticket. And they shifted the fucking flight around to like 17 different terminals, and I'm not fucking kidding.
That sucks, man. That's the
Piss
worst.
on a plane for content. This is Spirit. There are people like there's probably a line to fuck somebody in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
That's how Spirit is. Spirit is shit.
Is that why you're flying with Spirit? Because you would do anything?
It's best and cheapest. There is. I heard about this on the radio recently because sometimes I'll listen to like garbage boomer radio because I like it. They did talk about how there was at one point an airline where it was just like a small like charter flight thing, but you could have up to 6 people and fucking in a plane while you're flying somewhere.
Oh God!
Wow.
It's like a line to the Mile High Club.
Literally, yeah.
Yep.
This leg of the trip, they served you how many?
3. Yeah, this is a quick break.
They served you 3. Okay.
3.
And then from your first leg of the trip, from Portland to Chicago, how many did you have there on the plane itself?
That was our Portugal. I had 3.
You had 3?
Yeah.
So from Portland to Chicago, you had 3. You stopped in Chicago. It was supposed to be a 2-hour layover. You had a couple.
But I haven't stopped in Chicago yet.
What?
He already said he laid over.
You stop in Chicago. What in the fuck are you talking about?
He laid over, and then he's like, I haven't stopped.
Yeah.
What?
He doesn't. You got on a plane, buddy.
Wow.
It was one of the things you brought up.
He's still like super fucking gone.
Oh yeah, he's wasted.
Yeah, he forgot what he said like 2 seconds ago.
He doesn't even know where he is.
He doesn't even know he's in Buffalo right now. Probably thinks he's like fucking in Oregon or something.
Probably thinks he's at like a job interview.
I didn't drink at all or anything.
Oh, I didn't drink at all.
Okay, you said the big.
Oh, are you sure? I don't think so, sir.
Wait, we're in.
That's a tough sell. I'm sorry.
The plane went from Portland to Chicago. It stopped. You had a layover.
Yeah. So going from Portland to Chicago, I just had a drink before I got on the flight.
Okay.
Went on
so
there.
after Portland Airport, you had a drink.
Yes.
Very disappointed in you for that poll result, chat.
Chat. 18% of chat would this guy.
18% of you. I don't know, man.
I don't
know.
get it, man. I don't get it.
Is that accurate, or you had
Yes. No, I had 2 drinks from the flight there.
Greg, we know what you voted for.
Wait.
And then you landed in Chicago.
Oh, you think so?
I'm throwing accusations.
Yeah, I gotta send. Gotta send like.
I don't even know what that's implying necessarily. I'm gonna be real.
Okay.
4 hours.
It's best
Probably
that you,
something like that.
That's probably for the best.
So you had 2, and then you went back and had 2
I was
more.
confused. I'm like,
I stopped. I didn't have any drinks like in the layover.
Those percentages only add up to 99%, so there is like a small, tiny,
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
1% margin of error.
unknown. Yeah, 1% margin of error here.
That's.
So I'm going to say 90% of chat is doing it. They don't have a choice anymore.
98% of chat.
No, Alex. No.
Alex is trying to stretch.
No.
And you said you had one more on the plane from Chicago to here.
Yes.
He
Alex,
wants
no.
one space.
Okay. So the FBI has jurisdiction.
I'm sorry, bud.
It's not a drug. I've tried snorting it. It doesn't do that much to you.
Does they have jurisdiction on airspace? Okay. And because of what happened with you pulling your pants down and urinating, and the aircraft was in the middle of flight, the FBI will have jurisdiction on that.
The FBI.
Can I call anyone right now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
companies have
because
to
it's
make
like
one
on a
phone
flight
call.
between states, so I assume there's got to be some sort of.
It becomes federal.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, exactly.
Awesome.
Detained right now by the detectives on the airplane.
Hi. So my name's Detective Dewey. I'm with the NFTA Police here in Buffalo, New York. There was an incident on the aircraft during flight. First off, he's had a lot to drink today.
That is the voice.
He's intoxicated. And
Oh boy.
during the flight, he pulled down his shorts and urinated in the aisle of the aircraft.
If I got this phone call, I would think it was a prank call, and I'd be like,
Yeah.
What is this? Am I like on the radio or something right now?
So he exposed himself.
Could you imagine
to
getting that call?
passengers. The plane had to be diverted
As
during
his
flight to
kids.
Buffalo, New York.
Is this his
Because of
mom?
this.
I don't know. But
He's currently at our police
if
station.
it is,
at the
can you
Buffalo
imagine?
Airport.
Can you imagine?
He is in custody. He's going to be charged with exposure and urination on an aircraft.
He's on the phone with the FBI, I'm pretty sure.
I have no clue.
This guy's gonna get on the
There's no
sex
problem
offender
with the flight
registry.
He is.
Oh shit.
Yes, he
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
It's tell him something. I don't want. I just don't want to put my
Or maybe it's
parents
his
right now
wife?
or anything.
The lesson is control your drinking, guys. Keep an eye on it.
For a couple years, and he's done. Like he's woken up half asleep. Like he's had some kind of sleepwalking type things.
Oh God.
She's sweeping for him.
Oh no.
Half awake, gone to the bathroom, like that before.
Okay.
So I just want to let you know.
Okay.
Oh my
What do
God.
they have
This
to
is
do,
how
a
you get.
breathalyzer?
This is how you get guys like this. Their moms are like, oh my baby boy, he does nothing wrong. Oh,
man.
fuck this.
This is
No,
just
yeah,
sad.
right. So he. All right. Okay.
I think my mom would disown me
When
if
he
I
did
did
that,
something
was there
like
drinking
this.
involved in that incident?
Rightfully so.
Yes, there was one time when we were in college.
Oh, it's his wife.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Still, she shouldn't be sweeping for him.
Right.
Funny, we ever been home, and it happened in the middle of the night when he was half asleep. And I know when I dropped him off at the airport last night, we're from Oregon, so we're
Maybe that is the case, though. Maybe he does sleepwalk.
He might.
And so I don't know if he was half asleep.
He might have passed out on the plane, you know? That is
And then
possible.
walked over.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm
previous
just
times
gonna
he's
say from personal experience when I was younger,
accidents, if you will.
sleepwalking and pissing is perfectly doable.
Okay. I'm just gonna take your word for it, right?
What?
So maybe this is true.
Maybe.
Okay. Was there ever an
Apparently, I actually went to the living room and we had a coal fire and I just pissed in a coal bucket.
Mom, the piss bucket. No.
Mom found the piss bucket.
Mom finds the piss bucket.
Okay.
Mom, I can explain.
I told him that.
Why does the coal smell like piss when we burn it?
I fight all the time.
That's how I knew about it. It was I was seen.
Wait, they caught you?
Witnessed it.
No, I was sleepwalking and my mom told me the story because apparently that's what happened.
What? She's sitting there reading a book, and you walk in the room, piss in the bucket, and then stumble off.
She didn't want to bother you.
Apparently.
Well, you're not supposed to wake somebody up who's sleepwalking.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What happens? They
I have
frog
no
out or
idea,
something?
but that's
I've
what
heard
they
it.
say.
Yeah. So he's been here for an hour, so I think he's probably sobering up now, and he's realizing how fucked he
Yeah,
is.
he's like, oh right, yeah.
Oh, that happened. Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
I
didn't
always.
Damn it.
Go ahead.
No, no, I'm saying I said the thing. I said, well, that happened, but I didn't mean it. I didn't say it
Oh, marking it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fucked.
All right, what were you going to say? I interrupted.
No, I was gonna say, that's the thing with all these that I'm thinking about. It's gotta fucking suck sobering up and
yeah,
and sitting here in the fucking, jail cell. Well, typically jail cell, but
interrogation room.
Yeah. When you finally come
Ideally,
to
it
and you
could be
realize
a
you're
wake
here.
up. It could be a wake up call, though.
I think
I
you
have
needed
a problem.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's usually not.
I always have a drink.
Bill is correct. It's safe to wake up a sleepwalker. I don't know
You know,
about
this is
sleep
just me, man
pisser
to man.
though. If they turn around, that could cause an
It
issue.
sounds like alcohol is the common factor in these episodes with you having accidents.
Never had a problem. This, yeah.
Sounds
I
like
what you're saying. Yeah.
So maybe
Wait, Alex won. He got bingo.
Did he? Did you get bingo, Alex?
Alex got bingo. Hey.
We gotta wait a little bit for him.
What
because
are
the stream's a bit
where are the
behind.
spaces he got, Alex? Tell us the 5 spaces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think he would lie about it. But
Oh no, he said earlier he had nothing.
Oh, that's
Yeah. Now I'm like, what is this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell us
you were
what
to
you got,
remove
buddy.
the alcohol,
He's bargaining a lot.
you wouldn't have problems. That's just an observation.
Not, I get, yeah. No,
You know what I mean?
Not arguing anything you're saying.
Yeah. And again, you're a grown man.
Oh,
you just won. You were like, I win because I got something. I see.
Oh, he just finally got 2 spaces.
You know what? You know what? I think that deserves a clap. No, not the sad horn. We're cheering for him.
Fine, pity clap.
Support our
Alright.
boy.
I'm gonna go reheat my Taco Bell.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right.
That's a hit for in a minute.
We're about to take our little 3-hour.
Yeah. No,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not arguing anything you're saying.
break.
And again, you're a grown man. You're
No,
free to do whatever you want. I
get what you're saying.
just an observation.
Not even disagreeing.
I don't know. This guy looks like he'd buy a Switch too. So is he a grown man?
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Like, share, and subscribe to Postman right now, and watch more of these Bodycam streams in the future.
What did I do? I didn't. I didn't empathize with the criminal. What the fuck is wrong?
Yeah,
Maybe
okay.
it's,
Who
not
said
right for
that?
you. That's okay.
I think I was the only
Oh,
one who
crap.
The passenger was
empathized
charged.
anyway.
What?
Chris is saying I was empathizing with the criminal. It's
Oh,
like, no, I wasn't.
Well, earlier Frank was saying, imagine sobering up and being in this
Yeah.
situation. He was
Absolutely.
empathizing.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think we know it. No, we're just mean like imagine being in this situation, but we're not like
Yeah.
sympathizing with
This
him.
No,
guy
I'm not
is
sympathizing
yeah.
with him.
Yeah,
Just
that's-
like
that's-
saying, imagine.
Yeah, that's stretching it.
Oh, Alex is the criminal.
Alex is the criminal.
That's why. Well, there's a difference between empathizing and sympathizing. Empathizing
yeah.
is putting yourself in their shoes. Sympathizing is I feel bad
Feeling
for
bad
them.
for
Yeah,
their,
like the
yeah.
trucker
Yeah.
that shed himself. That's sympathizing, but I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't call this empathizing. This is just. Well, I don't know. What do you think? Would this? Do you get that square?
Man, imagine getting a federal indecent exposure charge. That's insane.
Oh.
Federally with indecent exposure.
Well, there you go.
All right. Well, let's have that break.
Let's take that break. I'm gonna
Yeah.
let me just make a
And then when we get back, something special.
Yeah.
something special. We got a
Yeah.
little something special for you guys.
Something
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful.
Something.
I don't
just
have time to
wonderful.
cook, so I've just been eating ice cream.
Oh, that sounds great. I should get some ice cream.
I'm eating my tortilla chips.
I had just dinner beforehand, so
Well, I ate before the stream. I
Yeah.
get hungry quick.
all right. I'm gonna. Oh, good. You can entertain chat while we have our break.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put my ice cream
All
up
right.
and wash my hands and stuff.
Okie doke. All right.
Man, first class tickets are fucking expensive, by the way. I was looking at those because I was like, oh, hey, maybe I'll treat myself. Holy shit. How can people afford a first class ticket to Vegas when it's fucking $1,300? $1,400? What the fuck? It's crazy. Crazy. I'm thinking about what I might be doing for the July 4th weekend, chat. If you haven't guessed by me frantically Googling Las Vegas tickets. Not frantically, really, if I'm being honest. That's not even deluxe. That is first class. Who fuck spends $1K on a plane ticket? People who can afford to go and pay that much.
I'm back.
Hey, I'm talking about the plane tickets again.
Oh. Yeah, last time I flew, it was I went to Oregon. No, I didn't go to Oregon. I went to Washington. And yeah, I think I spent like maybe $250 or $300 on the ticket.
You know how much a first class ticket from Indianapolis to Vegas is?
How far ahead of time are you buying it?
A couple weeks out from July 4th, admittedly.
Well,
I know it's cranking it up a bit, but admittedly, some of the standard tickets are only still like 200 some odd to get there, and that's relatively good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, $1,300.
Yeah, I wouldn't pay for that.
Yeah, no. I better be getting at least something out of it going first class. Admittedly, I do want to go first class sometime down the road. It just seems like something you always want to try just one time in life, you know?
Well, I'm not buying a ticket like a month and a half out if I'm doing first class.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to save up a bit of money and maybe pay for it. Like, okay, well, I've been waiting for this trip. I'm going to buy these tickets like 8 months out, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As someone said, I've never been in a plane before. Is it scary? No, it's relatively nice.
First time going up, it can be kind of intimidating, where it's like, you know, your first ascent. But I've been flying on planes since I was like 3. I got a picture of like little me in a pilot's lap in like the cabin of the plane and shit, because it was pre 9/11.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you were allowed to actually talk to the pilot and like go up there if you wanted to and take pictures with him.
Yeah, you weren't gonna get 3 rounds to the chest, even if you were a toddler. If you try it.
Yeah, I love
I'm
planes.
back.
Hey. I'm currently finishing off my Taco Bell preheated chicken nuggets that are relatively good.
My tongue is starting to
not
dethaw.
getting Taco Bell. I'm so sad.
Ah, you're fine.
Yeah, I should have gotten Taco Bell.
Yeah.
But my tongue is finally starting to dethaw. I've been eating ice cream for like the past hour and a half, and it's slowly been giving me freezer burn in my mouth.
Oh, right. You've been having popsicles. That's how you can.
Well, no. I also have like a giant tub of vanilla ice cream, and I was like, "Do I get a bowl?" And I was like, "Nah, I live alone. I don't need a bowl. I don't care about double."
How is it staying cold after an hour with you just like
I put it up.
into it?
I just put it up. Like I was sitting there just munching on ice cream because I was like, you know, I wanted to make mozzarella sticks, but I'd have to heat up the oven, and then I'd have to step away, and then I'd have to go get them again. I was like, I don't want to do all that bullshit. I'm watching Bodycam videos.
Yeah.
I was debating a lot on what to eat. Most of my stuff, I have to cook, and it's like,
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, I have no quick snack food besides ice cream.
That's how it is.
Doritos. It's better.
I can't. I just can't keep like. I feel like it would be a bad habit to get into like junk food stuff as much. Like it's better to have like fresh ingredients and shit.
I mean,
I buy snack food for when I'm at work. You know.
Yeah, like I get a lot of Reese cups for work.
I like getting jerky from the dollar store because they'll have shit where it's like, oh, you got this meat stick that's normally on sale for like $4.50 or whatever. Well, we got a fuck ton of them on sale for $1 each, and it's like, yeah, screw it.
I love dollar stores.
Yeah,
Dollar Tree is very nice. You get a lot of shit for relatively cheap.
Yeah,
I still can't believe that. I still can't. I do, but I still can't believe that in the UK, their Dollar Tree is called Pound Town.
Poundland. How dare you?
Poundland, not Pound Town.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
It's different. For you know it.
Yeah. It's not just a town where they pound; it's a whole continent.
Yeah. Hey, Chry, have you ever been taken to Pound Town?
Jesus Christ.
You've walked into this one, Chry. You've got to answer.
It's like how we have Dollar Tree and Family Dollar and Dollar General. There's Pound Town, there's Poundland, there's Pound World.
God, I can't. I don't. Torgo's not allowed in here while I'm working, and he's meowing like he's meowing like he's being tortured. He's the saddest little fucking meow.
They do that.
Talk about a drama queen.
Little asshole. I know he's trying to mess with my head, and it's working. Damn it!
And only one of two things
using Sleepy Junior.
Yeah, exactly. And also, if you let him in, one of two things will happen.
Yeah.
One, he'll just mess with you the entire time.
Yes.
Or B, he's just going to ignore you and go to sleep.
He will mess with me the entire time, and when he's not messing with me, he will try to eat anything he sees. So yeah, or if not eat, play with and bite, and like just generally be a dick. So
yeah,
you know.
Bill's brought up. There's one place in the UK called Lidl.
Oh, Little,
L-I-D-L.
yeah.
It's
That
Lidl.
reminds me of my old cat. He was like
Yeah.
that. But also, it was funny because my ex, she always tried to get him to behave, and he would never listen to her. But I'd be like, "Hey, you, stop that!" And he would instantly just he would beckon to my command. Like she spent weeks trying to potty train him. It took me one try to get him to use the litter box.
I was shocked when I got the litter box set up, and he like immediately knew like this is where I pee, this is where I poop.
Yeah,
like
no,
never had an
with,
accident.
They do that with sand if you got outdoor cats you see around.
My cat just he didn't want to use the litter box until I actually was there one day and I saw him. I was like, "Oh, I see you're trying to shit on the carpet." And I just picked him up, put him in the litter box, wouldn't let him get out, and then he realized, "Oh, this is actually really nice." Then he had a problem with playing in the litter box.
I took him to the litter box and I kind of mimed, doing the movements and everything. Like I have like this weird sympathetic thing with animals where if I'm trying to teach them to do something, I just mimic what they do.
I just forced him to poop in the litter box.
Oh, buddy.
Poops in a litter box, everybody. You heard it here first.
Yep.
No, I made that's how I
Sleepy, there's no talking out of this.
No, I forced him. I said forced him. You heard me.
Sure. Okay, I just heard. Look, I just came back. I heard poop in a litter box. So did you like?
Yeah.
We're talking about potty trained cats.
Oh, so you shit in the litter box? And the cat does it?
I did not shit in the litter box. He was going to take a shit on the floor, and I picked him up and made him stay in the litter box.
Oh, okay.
No, Sleepy. We all know you demonstrated to show them the way.
Listen, I've only shat in a litter box 3 times, and none of them were at my own house. Okay.
Thank you, thank you, Sleepy. Thank you for clarifying.
So let me
also, Bilge is fucking joking about like shoplifting at fucking Little base, but there was like some kid when I was in like high school who he actually got arrested stealing fucking Jammy Dodgers from the local Tesco.
What the fuck is a Jammy Dodger?
It's a biscuit, dude.
It's a small, like, cookie-like thing that's got some jam in it.
That is the most ridiculous British-sounding thing I've ever heard in my life.
Hey, hang on.
Okay, no,
yeah.
you gotta do the other one. You gotta do the first one.
Other one?
Oh.
Other one?
Yeah, other one.
Okay, yeah.
Make sure you're showing it to the stream, too. Yeah.
All right. So,
Not sure if,
So yeah, do you want me to give a little prelude to this?
Yeah. So who is this person, Eric? Well, I guess it says it up. Well, no, chat can't see it because the fair use thing is up there. So who is Eric Paddock? Who is this gentleman? Fuzo?
Well, so a few years ago, and I should have had this pulled up beforehand. I feel like an idiot. In 2017, October 1st, Stephen Paddock, a 64-year-old retired gambler, over the prior week had been bringing up a lot of suitcases into his 32nd story floor hotel room. And effectively, these suitcases, which he was giving little busboys $100 to like bring into the back entrance so it wouldn't get scanned, it was filled with about, if I'm correct, like 80 assault rifles of various kinds. I'm trying. 24. I was wrong on the number of firearms, with the number of cases I was close to.
Okay.
24 firearms, a large quantity of ammunition, numerous high-capacity mags holding up to 100 rounds each were found in the suite. 14 firearms were .223 caliber AR-15 style semi-automatic rifles.
Jesus.
Yeah, this dude brought in all 14 of the rifles were fitted with vertical grips and bump stocks. There were tripods. Basically, this guy brought in a lot of fucking guns, and around 10:05 to 10:15 on October 1st, 2017, a Jason Aldean concert during a music festival was fired upon.
Oh.
And it is shocking. Like, how many of you guys have heard about this before today?
Yeah. I know about the Vegas shooting. Yeah.
Here's the thing. This one does feel kind of memory hold because this is the largest mass shooting in the United States in American history.
And like
I've never forgotten this one because the way it was described was just horrific. You know, these people, there's like, because he was at the hotel room elevated and he had these like, there was this huge, like, there was a lot of talk about automatic weapons because of that, because like he had all of these automatic weapons somehow, and he was like spraying bullets into a crowd. It was
He fired over
horrifying.
1,000 rounds, killing over 60 people. Some died later past the shooting, and injuring it approximately. Let's see, the ensuing panic. He wounded 413 through bullet wounds, but the ensuing panic brought the total number of injured to 867.
Shit.
It is, and you can find this on YouTube, but it is like a fucking horror movie. You see people go down and never come back up. It is. It's fucking insane.
Yeah.
It is
Bill
one of the
says,
strangest things. Sorry. go on.
Bill corrected it. It was bump stocks that they were talking about. I remember now.
Yeah. But here, the thing is, like, nobody really has a motive, and therefore it kind of just faded
it's
into.
so weird. I remember like people were talking about it for like 2 days, and then somehow it just stopped getting coverage.
Pretty sure I know the motive there, because like we look when you look into him, like when you look into his past, that it's like, oh, okay, now I get it.
It was like,
I mean, this guy formerly worked for Lockheed Martin. Before it was Martin, it was Lockheed. He worked for DoD at some points. You can get a little it can glow a little bit, but also this guy was a compulsive gambler, and they found like in through like forensics on his bank account, they found at one point, he had like $5 million or something, but as he was losing it, he was basically feeding the house and starting to panic about it.
Yeah.
And he basically fell very, very, very far from grace and hit rock bottom.
And I know that like there was something that was really weird about it. That's it was like related to it, or maybe not related to it, but every time there's a mass shooting, it becomes a political thing. We always do the same song and dance, like, oh, we need to have better, gun control laws. Oh, I bet he was a crazy Republican or something. No, he was he was a Democrat, I think. He was like a
insanity knows no party.
Well, apparently, according to his ex-girlfriend, she said that he didn't really speak about politics or didn't. The dude just loved gambling.
Okay,
literally, like, and we'll hear it in these two interviews, especially his loving of comps.
Yeah.
But like even fucking Steve Wynn, the head of the Wynn Hotel guy, which is an expensive guy, he was also in Paul Blart Mall Cop 2, which was about 3 years before this. So I'm blaming that movie on this. I don't know if anyone else.
It was all Paul Blart.
Damn it, Paul Blart.
Secretly, that whole movie was to get someone to kill people, and it happened.
Well, I mean,
should we keep the bingo up for this?
Yeah, I'm not really sure what we're doing with bingo here.
I don't think we really.
Yeah, this is an interview. So this is not going to really work for bingo format.
Right, so that's it for
bingo.
No bingo right now.
I sound quiet.
So
that's weird. Let me turn up my gain, I suppose. Is that better? Do I sound okay to you guys, or?
It's
fine. Yeah,
but it can come in different from OBS. It can be weird.
Let me turn up my mic volume then on the OBS.
Now, we're currently looking at Eric Paddocks, fucking Stephen Paddocks' brother. I got to keep these Paddocks in connection here. There's also another brother, Bruce Patrick, who was arrested. This is a weird one. He was arrested like the same month for child pornography charges that later got quietly dropped.
Really?
Oh no!
This guy.
No, not this guy. Not this guy.
Okay.
Other brother.
This is his other brother, Bruce. This is the older brother.
Oh, another brother. Okay.
This is the youngest one here, Eric.
All right.
Yeah.
Now Eric is a very weird individual. He doesn't have an online presence. The only other interview I found with him was a dude who was interviewing him from his car, and it was really boring. I spent 30 minutes watching it. There was nothing
Okay.
we would have gotten out of that.
All right.
We got gold here, though, folks.
All right. Let's go and see this interview. This is the initial interview of Eric Paddock.
And that's what you're going to find out. Is I can't imagine. When you guys find out why this happened, let us know. I have no idea whatsoever.
Okay. Sir, may I leave you my phone number?
No idea.
Does your brother live there or here or what?
This is all in the public record. He lived in Mesquite.
Okay.
He had a girlfriend.
Okay.
He...
Oh, yeah, I didn't get into the girlfriend. Well, let me knock that out real fast.
Yeah.
I had a girlfriend who, about a week or two before, went to the Philippines. And there's been no connection legally to this, so I'm not saying anything here.
Right.
But then, before the shooting, like 4 or 5 days before, he sent $100,000 to her. That'll come back up later.
Okay.
That's
was
just some
probably
context.
he was probably just planning it and was like, well, I'm gonna leave something behind for her or something. You
He
know?
wasn't planning to live through it, so he's going to give all his money to his girl.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He called his mother.
Ever, I know.
What the? Okay.
Ever any indication at all that
He's crying talking about it.
Yeah, it's
pretty emotional for him, probably.
I'll bet it is. Finding out your brother did that.
I don't understand. It makes... There's no anything.
was he? Describe the
Phone.
brother you know. Describe the man you know.
He's a guy. He's just a guy who lived in Las Vegas and played at the casinos, went on cruises, did stuff.
Yeah.
There's nothing. That's what's bizarre. I mean...
Shut up the phone.
Yeah, seriously, turn your fucking phone off, man.
Man.
Had a girlfriend.
Oh, if you think it's bad now, just wait.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, does it keep going off?
As far as we know.
Wait till the next one.
Strap in, chat.
Oh, jeez.
He texted me after the hurricane when we lost power for 5 days to ask how my mom was. I mean...
Now, see, this interview is mostly normal. We're seeing it as mostly normal stage.
Okay, mostly
Wait
normal.
till the next one.
All right. Sorry, the sound quality's kind of bad for this video. I'm only hearing it
Yeah,
up here.
yeah.
And the worst part is
It's
it's
a little
not good
quiet.
on... Like, a lot of these interviews are really bad, because somehow, even in fucking 2017, people didn't know how to, like, record shit properly.
Ugh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing. We're
How was your mom?
dumbstruck.
How was your mom
She's
holding up? I can't-
pretty freaked out. Strangely enough.
Yeah, no shit.
What?
He's making some funny faces, actually.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
It gets so much better.
Strangely enough.
Wait till we get comped, folks.
Okay.
Again, yes, I have no idea that he would have that many
Do you have a
firearms.
military background?
No. And I don't want to talk much more. This is all, once again, what I'm telling you is all part of the record. He has no police record. He doesn't even have parking tickets, probably. This is...
How did you hear?
That means he's not evil. Like, come on.
He just
Totally.
snapped. It sounds like he was just this regular dude and this like
I mean,
exploded.
Next,
It
he's
happened.
going to
honestly,
tell us
like,
that he gave to charity.
he had an addiction. I'm sure his family knew that.
Well, yeah, maybe he hid it. Maybe he hid it from him, but I don't know.
Possibly. Who knows?
We got phone calls. The Las Vegas PD were cooperating with
And
the
sleepy
cops.
people are telling me to tell you to eat away from a mic.
What do
They
you
can
mean?
be
I'm not
quiet.
hearing you.
Sleepy surviving free
I haven't
ASMR.
said anything
Yeah,
the whole time.
sleepy,
Oh, that's
sleepy
me,
ASMR.
actually. Sorry.
Oh, whoever's eating,
sorry,
that's hot.
Posty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just am reading chat. Don't shoot the messenger phone.
I've been silent.
Everyone blames Sleepy.
No.
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 There's no...
This is for later.
There's nothing. I mean, there's absolutely no...
Did he have? Did he have? You know, with
Once again, this is all simple public record
Oh,
stuff.
phone.
Oh God, here we go.
Is this like shortly after the crime? Is this why his phone's blowing
This
up?
is yeah,
Because,
the day that it
I
happened.
get it now.
Everybody who's ever met him is just like, hey, was that your brother?
Oh shit! Imagine
Yeah.
oh, dude. So
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
he's just some guy, and he's being interviewed. and-
Yeah.
Oh no!
It's like
What?
this one
Again,
guy you
again,
met at a bar, like this one guy you met at a bar, like 2 years ago. It's like, hey, was that your brother?
Oh God, it's like every teacher, every single like
Yeah.
the lady who took
Oh,
his order
yeah.
at Wendy's, just everyone.
Every
Yeah.
cousin that you never spoke to,
Yeah,
but like
yeah.
saw once.
Ah.
If you could, once again, your message to these people, these families.
There's not even anything I can say. I mean, how do you? I mean, my brother did this.
Yes.
This is like it was done. Like he shot us. I mean.
I wouldn't
That's
say
an
that.
odd way of putting it, but okay.
I get what he means, but
Be more
Yeah.
dumbfounded. I mean, it doesn't.
So
There's nothing.
last communication.
There's nothing.
After the
I
hurricane.
mean, I can show you the text. He said, how's mom? Did you get power? I mean, that was it.
Yeah, he just
he's
was
kinda-
acting perfectly normal leading up to it. His brother
Yeah.
seems like he's genuinely dumbfounded by this.
Oh
Yeah.
Seems rather suspicious to me. Who asked how their mother's doing?
True.
I get that. Yeah. No. You ever talk to that old bat? Is what you should be texting. That's kind of a normal parental relationship,
Yeah.
right?
He definitely sounds like, oh my God, like how much further advanced? Like, okay, I don't know when the shooting happened, but like,
2017.
I mean, in regards to this interview, like how much earlier, like how much time did he have to like really digest what happened to him? Because I mean,
I think the next one is a few days after.
Yeah.
Okay, because like he's probably still in shock from this and just doesn't even know.
Yeah.
Like it just feels unreal to him.
I think he's still processing a lot.
I think it does get funny in the next one. That's the problem. This first one is normal.
Yeah, this first one's just kind of sad, but like I'm just kind of
Yeah.
watching him. And, man,
like I said,
because you've seen a little bit of the other one, haven't you?
I haven't
No,
seen the other
I've
one.
not seen anything.
Not at all.
yeah,
Yeah.
I watched a little bit of it.
Okay.
Okay,
pretty
yeah, Greg
good.
knows where it's going.
I mean, is there anything in this one that that's coming up that's interesting?
Not that I can remember, honestly.
Okay. Do you want to switch over to the next one then, or do we want to?
Yeah, let's switch over to the next one.
I'll
So that
go
one's
to the
like
next
30 minutes.
Yeah. So
But
this is
obviously,
normal.
We want to go to zero though. 'Cause-
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna turn that down a little bit.
Yeah.
CBSN. No.
Oh.
Hello, this is This is our own thing commentary. We're making noises.
Guys, it's on another channel. Jesus fuck.
Oh wait.
Scroll down. You can see
Okay.
it's not on the CBS channel. Scroll down.
Here, let me just.
I mean, yeah.
make
But the thing is, the CBS have bots that troll and look for all of this. Like,
I checked to make sure it was on a channel that has had it up for years. So that way, at least if we get fucked, we can at least point them in another direction and fuck someone else in the ass.
Yeah. Oh, good.
You're going down with me.
Well, no,
look, I burned down the ship.
I took the fair use thing and moved it over the CBS logo, so we should be good.
That's
Yeah.
perfect.
Thank you.
It also covers up Frank and
Yeah.
and Bacon.
Sorry to cover you guys up, but
That's okay.
I got to cover my own ass up. So, and also if we pause like every 10 seconds, we'll be good. So,
yeah.
Understand there is some adult language being used here. Let's listen in.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh no, he said poop.
By the way, like the first 20 seconds is him sniffling, which they could have cut this.
Yeah. What the hell?
Yeah.
I don't want to hear snotty nose shit. I don't want to hear that.
He's definitely thrown for a loop and flabbergasted. I every time I say the word flabbergasted works, but like I don't mean, but like he's flabbergasted. I can't think of a better word for it, but let's see what happens.
Someone texted me. The first thing is thank you. Whoever texted me about truck.
He looks like he's just trying to go to work. He's wearing like a mechanic shirt. He's got his coffee.
A thermos, yeah.
Now, I know it does not start off funny.
I don't know who.
Yeah, this is sad.
It will get funnier. I literally promise.
Okay.
I have a feeling we're going to be 20 minutes in, and Foos is going to be like, trust me, and we're just all here wanting to cry.
Oh no, wait till we start talking about sushi. Don't worry.
Sushi?
Oh, okay.
Reuters or somebody texted me thank you with an update that I didn't have because I took my mom to the doctor.
Right.
How's your mom supposedly Steve. I'm sorry. How's your mom doing? She's okay. I mean, do you want that kind of?
I'm just pausing it so CBS
Yeah,
doesn't strike me
We're
now.
gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be fine on this one. I really do. 'Cause it's been on this channel for 7 years.
Well, the well video was on that channel for 18 years, and I got blasted.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
All right, fair enough. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we'll be fine.
Real quick about my mom. I mean, my mom was born in the Depression. She's had a tough life. Her husband was a total.
Oh,
all right.
Okay. But now we're getting into family history.
Kids. She raised 4 kids on a
Was he
secretary
also a criminal?
salary. In the
Hold on. You get that name drop. Well, no, you'll get that drop in a second. He'll say it.
Okay.
60s and 70s. And some of us weren't real good kids. I mean, you guys are probably going to investigate me. I wasn't a wonderful human being when I was a kid. We were bad kids.
A lot of people aren't.
What is he talking about?
He's going off.
He's like trauma dumping off the press.
Yes, yeah, it's kind of.
It is going to be funny. I promise before the 10-minute mark.
Going off about how when I was younger, I was a little fucking shithead. You guys are going to pull
You're
that
gonna-
up, right?
you're gonna
Stories
look
on
that
YouTube.
up. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay? That's, at some level. We were troublesome kids. We grew up poor on the side of the freeway in the San Fernando Valley in California. I don't want to, I don't want to go too much into this, but how we were formed. We're just people. My mom has had a tough life, and here's where.
Yeah, mom had a tough life, and they grew up.
So
with
is he
depression.
blaming the upbringing now, or?
I don't know what he's doing. It's weird.
That is a great question.
It
I
kind
don't
of feels
think
like
he-
he's trying to justify it in his own
Yeah.
head. Like, I was raised
yeah.
just like him. Am I better than
Yeah.
him? Maybe when they were younger, he was the bad kid, and then he saw his brother as like, "Oh, you're a better version of me," and now his brother turns around and does this because they said he had $5 million, so he probably thought his brother was really successful. He worked for the DOD.
You'll hear about his success in a bit.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think what is going on is he's not on purpose trying to justify it. It just kind of sounds like it is, and I think he's trying to process okay.
I see. Oh,
how did this happen?
Oh, he's
how did this happen? How did my
putting it
brother become this?
I see. He's putting it together in his mind because he still can't figure it out because his brother was just a normal dude.
It's I didn't do this, and I didn't do this, and I was raised with him, and he did this, and he was raised the same. And what's what?
This is him
If
trying
you've
to
ever had
process
someone close to you do something crazy out of nowhere, you'll do a lot of mental gymnastics trying to figure it out.
Yeah, he's just figuring it out.
Yeah.
It's just still just bizarre to him. He still can't.
It's just unfortunate he's figuring it out, literally right in front of the press.
In front of them.
On camera, live on national television.
Oh, buddy.
Well, probably.
But here's the thing.
Yeah.
There is some comedy gold here. I promise. I really do.
Okay.
All right.
We got to keep going.
Okay.
Maybe not pause.
Goes in where branches into Steve. Steve's
Here we go.
He made my mom wealthy.
Fuck up.
He made my mom wealthy.
And he changed his ringtone apparently.
He's the reason why he's not the only reason. She did this herself, a lot of it, okay? But he helped make her retirement very comfortable.
It's freezing up a bit.
Is it? Because it looks fine on mine. It's still playing, so I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe
Refresh.
close the stream and then
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'll do that.
sometimes that works for me.
That might work. Let me open up the call.
Well, not stream
Watch
to us.
Posty's gonna watch. Posty's gonna.
Don't close the OBS. No. On Discord, post
on Discord.
Just thing on Discord. Don't do it, Posty.
I realized I said it. I'm like, hold on.
Oh, stop. Okay, there we go. And then
the greatest thing in the world.
Yeah.
There we go.
Man.
And then,
Yeah, post
I
it
reached
next.
the bingo spot, and I was like, oh no.
Got it. Okay.
Okay. Let's try it.
You have to remember
He's
he
the
takes
reason
things
she's
literally.
very comfortable right now. She wouldn't have been as comfortable because you don't make much money as a secretary in the 70s, raising 4 kids.
That's true.
Okay? Steve is the reason that she has substantial funds right now and is comfortable.
What's that sound? Is that his phone
That's
again?
That's a phone alarm.
phone
His
again.
phone-
Yeah.
Just turn your phone
Yeah.
off or something, man. Put it on
Yeah,
silent. Put it on
silent,
airplane
yeah.
mode. Like,
Yeah.
fuck, man.
Have you heard of the little? This time would have been a ring switch on your iPhone, buddy. Come on.
That's the Steve. That's the Steve I know. Okay. Now the other thing is someone said that that Steve transferred $100,000. Woo, $100,000.
Okay, that was
He talks about it like it's nothing.
Okay, that was a little. It's just $100,000. Okay, that was a
But
little
he's
funny.
also talking about his brother. Like, my brother had a lot of money, made a lot of money. You know, he was he's hyping up his brother a lot.
Yeah, it's
He
weird.
is actually.
We're wealthy people. $100,000 isn't that much money, and I'm sorry if that hurts people or something.
Good for you, I guess.
Good for you then, Mister. I have all the money.
You just
Like,
bragged
sorry if
about
that hurts
growing up
people.
poor
Yeah.
and said your brother was the lifeboat for the whole family.
Yeah, I thought we
Yeah.
were supposed to like kind of sort of sympathize with the family here, but now
you're,
it's
you're
like,
not you're not wealthy people. Your brother's wealthy.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Little.
Yeah.
Feeling a little bit of vitriol
$1,000
now.
isn't that huge amount of money. He gambled that much through a machine in hours. I mean, we're once again, you
knew
need to
about his
understand. That's what
addiction,
people need to
okay.
understand the level where some people live. I guess everybody thinks that everybody works at Taco Bell or something. Everybody.
Oh my
God! I told you.
Wait,
This motherfucker is dressed like the guy who changes my oil. He's even got the little name tag on his shirt, and he's carrying a cheap thermos.
Coping.
He looks like a Paul
Literally.
Giamatti character.
This is okay. I see
Let
where
me
this is
just bring
going.
something up that you mentioned though, because like, yeah, he's putting on airs, and maybe he shouldn't, and all of that. But Bane mentioned that the other brother got caught with CP, and it got swept under the rug. So maybe they have, So maybe they do have some pull if that got pulled under the rug. Like,
I will say this: the circumstances behind that one, I do feel like maybe they dropped it because they had no evidence. Because this guy was living in a fucking living inside an abandoned building, and they said he had a terabyte of child porn, and it's like. Some of it's not, two dots aren't really connecting for me personally.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds kind of weird.
All right.
But also, when you say the whole maybe strings were pulled, didn't you say that the guy who did the shooting worked for the Department of Defense at one point?
At one point, he had been retired for about a decade since then, and was flipping apartments in Las Vegas. Not Vegas.
He could still know a few people to pull a few strings here or there if he needed to.
Oh yeah, his connections.
He could. Well, I mean, he could, but also he would be dead at this point, already, because by the time they found the brother and the hard drive, supposedly, he was already dead for 20
shooting
days.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was already in the box.
Yeah. So far he hasn't been connected to anything.
So anyway, Taco Bell.
Yeah, Taco Bell. Everyone works at Taco Bell. Everyone in the world works at Taco Bell, apparently.
There's fucking Taco Bell.
There's wealthy people who do this. If you're going to condemn Steve for being a high-stakes gambler, the hotels are not going to be very happy with you. Go find everybody and interview them who has a card. If you're going to call...
Mark down schizo rambling on your... No, never mind.
Steve crazy for gambling the way he gambles. Go find everybody at the hotels who have the hotels tell you. Everybody who's got a gold, he's got the highest level of membership card at a lot of these hotels.
Okay, so he's addicted to gambling, and he's crazy about gambling. Yes.
He gambles a lot.
Oh, it's just the stuff on the right is all the pictures from the massacre that happened.
From the massacre, yeah.
Oh, what? Yeah, they're trying to. What is it? Juxtapose? What are you saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
If these hotels say
this
they
guy
don't
is
know
completely lost the
funny.
plot.
Yeah.
I love how the you can't see it because of the fair use thing in the way, but it says gunman's brother. He had a lot of money.
See, they're fucking with him right now.
Show him it for just
I did.
just a
Here,
second.
another little gunman's brother. He had a lot of money. So now that we know that, okay, this is
screenshotting that.
It seems like his brother is just kind of giving the media. Oh, so now we have motivations. Yeah, he's kind of really kind of giving the motive. I think. but we'll see.
He's laundering himself, basically.
Yeah, he's not. He probably shouldn't be speaking to the media, I would say.
Steve,
No.
they're lying.
But would that transfer indicate some sort of forethought, you think, maybe? Or was that, did he routinely send her money of the...
My mom? Or Marianne? Mary Lou? I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh, he forgot his mom's name?
No, he forgot his guy's girlfriend's name. The
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought
One
too.
he sent
It's like, what does your mom think? Mary Lou? Yeah.
Took care of the people he loved. He helped make me.
Which is why his brother was rotting in a building.
Yeah,
That's why his brother was homeless. Sure.
No, you could as someone who, my dad is one of 11, you can have brothers you don't love. That's a thing.
Yeah.
It is very much a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's the reason I was able to retire 3 years ago when I got really burnt out doing the job I did.
Yeah, he's definitely like breaking down. This is
Yeah. I think he's also kind of trying to justify his and the rest of the family's inaction about the gambling.
That's
like,
a good
you know,
point. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like,
the gambling addiction, I think it really
Well,
just
I
was.
think
a part
he
of
was
it.
a high stakes gambler, and that's where he got
He
a lot of
was,
his wealth.
and he threw a lot of money into like video poker, which admittedly, video poker has high returns, but that is such a boring fucking game.
Maybe he like is such a high stakes gambler. Maybe he owed money to someone, and that was what it was. And they were
I
gonna
believe
get
around
him.
the end he was losing quite a bit.
That's right. And
See,
so it would make sense.
Admittedly, I don't believe a lot of the conspiracy theories, because there's been a lot of conspiracy theories. But the one I do think is like the closest to possibly being truthful is it could have been he got fucked out of a gun deal.
Yeah.
And decided to just fucking go crazy.
Okay.
That's.
I mean, this is the Steve we know. We knew. He's the people he loved. He took care of. He didn't have a lot of friends.
He's also trying to tell himself he knew his brother because he's unsure that he really knows his brother now. It's like, did I know him? He's trying to prove it to himself. Like, yeah, we knew him.
Yeah.
Right?
He keeps trying to.
We knew him.
He's
like,
talking about his brother because he's like trying to just say everything he knows about him and him as a character. And it's like the more that he talks about it, the more he tries to figure out his brother, the more just baffled he looks and more he kind of breaks down. Yeah.
Story about that he's.
I feel like it'd be impossible not to end up like that in that situation.
Oh, look at him. He's doing his silly faces again.
Yeah, go and rewind this one a tiny bit.
Yeah.
There's a story about that he's he kept his windows, his shades closed, and he didn't talk to me for the first 3 times he saw me walking in the neighborhood.
Honestly, as much as this guy's kind of a fuck up, I love his weird like comedic faces. Like, that's so funny.
He's very expressionistic. I do like that.
Yeah, I love it.
That's kind of why I wish this guy had became a guy after this. He does again. I can only find one other interview, and it sucks. It sucks so much.
He wasn't as animated, right?
Yeah, this guy should have at least tried being an open micer for a little bit. You know, that's something.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Wow, that makes him really weird, doesn't it? He was a private guy. That's why you can't find out anything about him. That's why there's no pictures. Is he such a weirdo because he didn't have a Facebook page and posted 50,000 damn pictures of himself every day?
Right on. Social media. Fuck social media. Totally.
But admittedly,
like,
for his
100%.
age, being the kind of boomer he was, that is weird for that old.
That age group.
Yeah,
I guess. But it's still the guy's still spitting facts. Like, you know, not everyone.
I agree with that.
I respect that more.
Yeah.
I mean, Nick Cage doesn't have any social media.
Yeah.
But he is a weirdo.
Well,
yeah, true.
That's
Yeah.
fair, actually.
No, but can you sympathize that people are maybe grasping for any sort of explanation?
I'm not. Believe me, I sympathize with everybody who's grasping. Who on this planet do you think is grasping for this understanding more than me?
I mean, he is trying to figure out a motive. Like, this whole thing is him trying to figure out
that's actually an extremely fair statement when you think of all the people. Like, Like, imagine your brother out of nowhere does this. Yeah. And just like, and you never saw any of it coming. It's like, what? Yeah, I can totally understand why he's like, it's fucking me up a lot, man.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know what to do here.
Known this guy literally your whole life, and this happens, and there's how the fuck? Like, it just comes out of nowhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some people you can always see where it's like, yeah, that person's going to do something eventually. But then there's some where it's like, oh, didn't expect that.
The part in the beginning, though, where he was talking about, oh, when we were kids, you know, we got into trouble. You're going to probably find that out. I feel like that was him really trying to just, is there any kind of sign? Like, he was searching, and he had to go back to their childhood when they were just shit-ass little kids to, like, search for a sign of it. You know,
going through the whole history. Can't make
you can tell this has wrecked this man's mind just trying to process this. Yeah.
Okay? I mean, once again, my heart goes out. My son called me today and he cried on the face. He's just
It's hard not to feel bad for him. This is clearly like driving him insane.
I do feel bad for him.
I agree.
But again, there's so many funny points when we get to it.
Okay.
Yeah. And it has nothing to do with him. Nothing. But he's just totally crushed by this. And this is why I'm not a crying kind of guy. I'm an old school kind of guy. My wife stayed home and raised my kids. I went out and earned the money. I'm an old school kind of guy. I'm
based.
The guy who takes care of
just
very
kidding,
based.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
No, that is kind of based though. He's got his principles that he sticks to.
Yeah.
You
can pull it off. It can be respectful.
Assuming your wife was okay with this.
Yeah, assuming that was
Yeah, because it's like there's I can't be like, honey, I want to work. No, I have to stay with my principles. Stay home.
Careful in the kitchen, woman. Yeah.
Crying thing.
I mean, there's a lot of women though who do want and enjoy that whole I'll just stay at home, take care of the house kind of lifestyle.
Yeah.
I mean, nuclear family works
nowadays.
Most of the time.
Nowadays
not so
it's
much.
pretty hard to do, but
everyone has to.
Yeah, but
he got all the gambling money from his brother.
Yeah.
He apparently was able to retire in 2014. You know.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Normal gig. Okay, I can't even process this yet, really. I mean, it's just started. I woke up this morning crying. It's like, okay, I'm, today it's...
He's got like transitions lenses.
Now, back to Steve. Yeah. Enough about me.
Okay.
I thought he was.
He's talking like he's on a therapist's couch.
I think.
Like,
I feel like.
Well, to be fair, like, can you?
I guess I'm really the only one he can really talk to about it, right? Like,
you can't really talk to his therapist
about this. Got so much bottled up, and he doesn't want to talk about it to his wife or his kids or anything.
Yeah, because he's an old school guy.
He's an old school kind of guy. We don't talk about our feelings. Yeah.
Well, I don't mean more so like that. More like he has to put on this attitude, like, "Oh, I'm strong. I gotta keep this shit together."
Yeah.
You know.
He's an old school guy.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Or maybe his wife's also a bitch. I don't know if he's still married. It looks like his left hand's clean. Maybe he's divorced.
Well, who knows?
Maybe he has. Maybe he doesn't have anyone to talk to. Maybe that's why his son had to call him.
Yeah.
I guess that he's, hopefully more being proved that, of course, Steve did this all by him. This is 100% Steve did this by himself. People can't seem to cope with that either. But Steve was a highly intelligent, highly successful person. He could have done anything he wanted to do.
I love how it says Gunman's brother. I can't process this yet.
I mean,
before that, it said Gunman's brother. He made me wealthy.
It's the captions are kind of. I just showed chat what it says underneath the fair use thing.
Yeah.
They're like shitting on him.
He made himself wealthy. He made us wealthy. Yeah. He was a very successful person.
I think he's feeling some guilt from getting wealthy on that money too. It's like, this guy, I was beholden to this guy. Like, this guy did all this for me. Like, we were living off of his money.
Basically.
And he turned out to be this sort of person.
Yeah.
Like,
plus years successfully. It's like a job to him. He did it mathematically. He did it because it was a way to have a fun life.
Oh, it says underneath, it says Gunman's brother Steve was intelligent.
He was intelligent.
This
they are taking a piss. Oh man.
And and he didn't go poor doing it. Now that may have changed. I don't know. The hotels.
Here, I'm gonna actually speed it up a little bit. Let's set it to.
I think, yeah.
Probably a good idea.
I think like his family bought this whole thing of like, I'm in control with the gambling. I can mathematically. I think they bought that hook, line, and sinker.
I think so.
It's like,
but really, he was like fucked up behind the scenes.
No. They know whether he lost money or something because he never would have gambled for a second without putting the card in. Because you don't get your points and stuff. If you don't have your card in the machine, you don't get your comps.
But still no clue as to why.
That's a good point, but I think maybe he's building up to that, or maybe he doesn't actually know. I mean, nobody knows why he did it. Nobody. Well, nobody
I like the guy with the iPhone.
Oh yeah,
this guy over here.
An iPhone 7.
Yeah.
He's not even with the news crew.
He's just a guy.
He's just dressed in a suit.
But he's dressed well, so they think that he's with the crew, so they're letting him film.
Yeah.
But he's really like texting his mom right now.
He's got a YouTube channel.
Like, let him through, thinking he was part of like the media, and then he just whips out his iPhone.
Listen to studio quality.
This is going on TikTok.
No clue whatsoever. Here's the clue for the day. Someone says he transferred $100,000 to the Philippines. Mary Lou is, they say she's Australian, I guess, but I mean, at the base, she's Filipino, I believe. I mean, she's Filipino. I mean, I think because she might have, but she has a lot of relatives.
What is your race?
Sorry.
This guy's great when he's sped up.
I think he
very
works
funny.
a lot better on 1.25.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's talking about Steve's girlfriend. He can't decide if she's Filipino or Australian or something. And I think he's like really trying to figure out. And he's like spending way too much time thinking about it. And...
Yeah.
He's been to the Philippines multiple times. I mean, she has relatives. She went there to visit her family, and he went there and surprised her by showing up there. He loved Mary. I mean, he loved/loves Mary Lou, even if they broke up for some reason or something. We find out, and said, I don't know. Would he have told me?
What did he mean by that? He loves/loved. Like currently, I don't know.
I guess he's still not fully accepting it or something.
That's
the death and all of that.
Most likely, yeah.
That maybe not yet. That kind of thing. I mean, they make jokes about the guys on the golf course who golf for 3 hours, and the wife asks him afterwards, oh, what's happening with his wife? They didn't talk about it.
Now we're on golf.
Now we're talking about golf. This is just
no. He was given an analogy like guys don't really talk about what's going on in their relationships.
Okay.
Like they'll go play golf and we won't talk about it. Yeah.
Man, I'm glad
it's a very old boomer style analogy. I've heard many times.
Going on the golf course and it's like, how's the wife? We didn't mention her. Oh, I got it. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Wife bad. Yeah.
These are people who meet on the golf course.
It is wife bad humor.
Okay, so and people joked at me about that I didn't know whether Steve was married or not. Steve did anything he wanted to do whenever he wanted to do it.
That sounds very suspicious.
Awkward. Yeah, that's not a good thing to be saying. That's not a good thing to be saying after your brother massacred people.
Hundreds of people.
Yeah.
That's why I told you the gold would be a little bit in here.
Oh, man.
He was an
there's some
independently
guy.
no ties attached guy. If he wanted to get on a plane and go to Japan and have sushi tomorrow, he did that.
Okay.
Now, he probably tried to get the casino to pay for it.
Well,
by saying he was going to go to a casino there or something. But this will all come out when.
So, is he building up to a motive right now, or is he just? This is just still just the.
He's word vomiting.
It's a bit of word vomit.
Just word vomit. Yeah. That's what it is.
Well, also, chat. If you hear the word sushi, take a shot.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, friend.
Oh boy.
You know what? I was thinking of getting sushi tomorrow, so this is good. This is kind of.
Are you getting the comp?
Okay.
We'll get there.
No, I'm not. I'm paying for it myself with my hard-earned wages.
I got a little bit of Tito's vodka here that I'm breaking into.
All right.
That was his motive. The casino wouldn't pay for the trip this time.
They wouldn't pay for his sushi in Japan.
I mean, he got lots of money in comps.
Yeah.
To have him gamble with them, they would comp him for a lot.
I'd frog out if someone took away my sushi.
The $100,000 for Mary Lou.
Gunman's brother, he had a lot of money. It says it again. So.
Sent back. I mean, I'll just
you all
say
should
what I
feel
said
lucky
before.
that I'm telling you like sushi and not comp for drinking.
Oh
if
God,
you did,
yeah.
you'd be dead.
What does that mean?
It means so a comp in a casino term means you've played so much if they give you a little bit to keep you around.
Okay.
And that little bit could be in food credit, it could be in game credit, it could be in hotel stay credit.
All right.
Like compensation.
Yeah, comp.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
that's what it's for.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Steve, I know that's something that makes sense. Steve would have wanted to take care of Mary Lou. Now, this is I may be wrong for the day because I haven't talked to Mary Lou. We're not going to.
He did what he wanted.
When she wants, if and when she wants to talk to us, we're.
They are really. They're taking the piss.
Yeah.
They are really
evil.
this guy.
Honestly,
they got the blood. They got the sense.
Yeah.
He did what
I don't know. I don't know, Pug. I think I can fix him.
Oh, Frag.
Oh,
man.
no, Frag.
Frag.
No.
I think you can fix him
Frag
too,
just
Fraggy.
wants her sushi. I get it.
Yeah, I do. I just want my sushi.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what the situation is because maybe Steve wouldn't have told me if they broke
Not
up.
the
because that's just
shooter.
kind of.
Oh,
I'm saying the
Yeah,
brother.
I know, you're talking about him.
Yeah.
The shooter's the one who got the sushi, though.
Well,
Yeah, but the brother's funny.
Yeah.
Brother's funny.
Yeah.
It works.
This guy's just, I don't know.
Whole thing.
He could be fixed.
Because he still knows and hangs out with occasionally and talks to and that kind of stuff. His previous relationship people. There's no. I mean, it's not like he hates them when he breaks up with them, kind of thing. I mean, from
You know what? Whenever people say that someone can be fixed now, I'm just going to assume they mean it like dogs and so on.
Like
so
neuter.
yeah,
That would
congratulations.
be really funny.
Yeah.
I always think of like a car,
I
like
think of it like that, too,
what is
yeah.
you're sending your boyfriend to the mechanic? What are you talking about?
Or like
Don't worry, Chry. We can fix you.
Yeah, we
He's getting the new undercarriage.
Oh
spray.
boy!
Oh no, I'm not on board for that.
Given what you know about your brother, what are the types of clues that you think will reveal why he did this?
There are no types of clues. That's the problem. The clue that reveals Steve is that he transferred $100,000 to the Philippines to take care of Mary Lou. And you guys think he's an evil genius. How can you not think that it's very easy that he manipulated Mary Lou? Mary Lou's a smart lady.
Huh? Oh,
The
wait a
hell is he
minute.
talking
I thought
about?
his brother was a saint. Now he's saying that he manipulated.
Maybe there were news stories out at the time that
Oh.
he's super aware of because he's been reading all this shit, and
Okay.
he's like, you guys are out there saying he's manipulating his girlfriend and doing this and that. And
Uh-huh.
he's trying to say, like, justify how everything I knew about him up leading to this point
Okay.
points how he's a good dude.
All right.
You know?
Or
I
he's
see.
like going through or he's just going through all of the good and bad of his brother and trying to like figure
Yeah.
out like what is this? Like what does this mean?
Mm-hmm. It's almost like
Yeah,
it's also
Hug has single-handedly crafted the most threatening chat message.
I can fix Chry.
Cry. Oh boy.
Cry.
Lady, I'm not saying
Hey, Cry.
He could have
We
very
can
easily. The reason they
fix
found the
you.
stuff in the mesquite house.
No.
He could have very easily.
Husband, make a poll. Can we fix Chry?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
okay, sure.
Yeah.
He had multiple houses and I mean, a bunch of the hotels. Not any hotel, but many of the hotels. He walks in and says, "Give me a room." They give him a room for a week.
Do you feel manipulated? Do you feel by Steve? Do you feel
Not in any way, shape, or form, because I understand. Once again, the Steve I knew.
No, Steve manipulated you. He absolutely
He
did.
obviously did because he's talking
Yeah.
about him like he's some otherworldly
Yeah.
being. I mean,
And
obviously,
he's
manipulated him.
treating the guy's gambling addiction like it was a good thing,
Like it
like
was a
which
good
is
thing.
what
Yeah.
which is what the gamblers are gonna do. They're gonna be like, oh, it's fine. I'm
your
like,
friend.
I can count
Yeah.
cards. I can do this, and I'm, I can do all the math. It's fine. It's fine. I'm doing fine. I don't have a problem. Like, yeah.
It was fun to hang out with Steve because he was a rich guy who hung out in the hotels. Okay?
Oh my god, it was fun to hang out with him because he was rich.
He was a rich guy who hung out in the hotels.
What in the
This is incredibly boomer thought coded, by the way. I love it.
He bought me things. That's why I like him. He's literally admitting that's why he likes him because he can.
Beautiful.
He
was never manipulated.
But he was never
If
manipulated. He
someone's
just.
rich wants, if someone's rich wants to buy a friend off, I'm very easy to entertain.
Yeah. Yeah.
About to pick my son up to bring him back here. We came back through
I
Vegas
mean,
to see Steve
to
because
be
I was like,
honest,
okay.
to be honest, like I would probably my patience with a person would probably be a little bit like would stretch a little bit more if there was some money.
Well, think about it like this too. Imagine your brother grows up to be like this fucking ballin' Las Vegas playboy, where it's like, yeah, my brother went around banging whores and gambling, like high stakes gambling, got free rooms all the time. He'd be like, hey, come out and party with me. We're gonna snort coke and eat sushi off this stripper's ass.
And of
it's
course,
like,
this
oh,
guy's gonna want
yeah.
to hang out with him. Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. If you have that kind of money, you get friends because you can do cool shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, maybe a little bit
and
of
also, I don't even say it's like it's his brother. Like if I became super successful overnight, the people I'm bringing to Vegas with me,
your brother,
they're gonna be my close friends I've known since I was like a fucking kid and shit. You guys too, probably.
Oh, wow.
Well, it depends on how much money I have, but. But I don't know. I've got my squad.
Yeah, you got people. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. We came back through Vegas to see Steve because I want my kids occasionally to see their uncle, but we live on different coasts and that. So when we're in the vicinity, we try to see him. I mean, I would have seen him more recently this year. We were out in the motorhome in Yellowstone.
They already said he had a lot of money, and now they have to go point out that he was a rich guy. Like, I know. we get the point, CBS. Thank you. Very cool.
Yeah.
We were going to go by Reno and see him, but we didn't make it because it snowed on us and da-da-da-da-da. So I didn't see him.
Okay.
He's honestly just doing everything he can to avoid addressing, the issue at hand.
Oh, yeah, that's absolutely. Yeah, he doesn't
but not out of.
It.
I don't. Yeah, it's not out of maliciousness. It's because he just does not want to accept it naturally, like anybody would.
If he doesn't think about it, he can pretend it didn't happen.
He's still
mentally.
I can't get mad at the guy because I know what he's I understand what he's going through. But it's just some of the things he's saying is kind of wacky,
dumb.
And it's surreal.
Yeah. He's still talking about his brother like he's alive.
Yeah. Well, what was this at? Well, this was maybe a day or.
This was about 2 days after.
Yeah, 2 days after.
It's still
you don't accept that.
No,
right?
like
that kind of thing right away.
It might.
And he's been sorry, Posty.
No, we're probably saying the same thing. It's like it could take an infinite amount of time to like process or get through it, or he may never get over it. He may be like this for the rest of his life.
Yeah, just if it was just him dying, that would just be especially that would alone would be hard to deal with. But the fact that he committed an atrocity,
and
that it's just like compounding. Could you you can't even imagine, right?
And the brother this whole time, like when he's not in front of these cameras, he's reading the articles and he's like pacing back and forth in his house, thinking to himself all of these things that he's saying now to the cameras.
They're all coming back to him, and
it's all just flooding out because as I think it was Sleepy, but like somebody was saying these guys been holding it all in.
And
that's
right.
It's the boomer mentality, you're a man, you gotta just hold it in, you can't talk about it.
And then you explode.
This guy really needs therapy badly.
He needs therapy, but can't go. That stuff's like that's new age crap or whatever. That's not like old school enough.
That's some foo-foo bullshit.
Or better, no, really, it's more like that's for crazy people, and I'm not crazy. And there you go.
We ate in one of the best in the Fusion restaurant. I highly recommend the Fusion restaurant. I can't think of the name, but the Fusion restaurant at the Wynn. We ate thousands of dollars of sushi, comped.
Bro likes sushi.
Fucking flex though.
Thousands of dollars of sushi.
Like in one.
We were eating sushi probably for like a week straight. They ate nothing but sushi, and they ate the best shit they could get.
I know someone who ate $500 worth of shrimp and got thrown out of the Asian buffet.
Damn.
Wait, again, take a shot. There was the word sushi.
Oh, it was bacon wrapped shrimp. First of all,
fair, okay.
That does change things.
And also, the big reason they threw me out was because I kept falling asleep because I was eating so much shrimp.
Yeah.
I get it.
You can find the date because when they look at Steve's records, his credit card paid for the tip, and that's it.
I regret nothing.
Thousands of dollars.
Going back on Sunday.
So wait a second. I'm just thinking about this now. He's
back a little bit more.
I'm just so his brother was like a millionaire, billionaire, richest guy ever. Why the fuck would he need like free shrimp then? You know?
Well, because like, I mean, he's
sushi. Sorry.
Are you not going to use the free stuff if you get it? I would. You would have had $1 billion. They'd be like, yeah, hey, free shit.
I mean, most of the
That's
time,
so unfair. I hate that the rich get.
They're
like,
giving
free
him free shit because he's a rich
because
fuddy-duddy.
You're a rich person. You have more money than I'll ever see in my lifetime. Have some free shit. Fuck those poor people. They don't need it. Ooh,
I
mean, that irritates me.
Look,
Exactly, Postman. That's how it should be.
Oh, all right. Ooh, I'm starting to frog out. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's go.
Posty's frogging out. Oh, shit.
Why the fuck do we reward rich people and give them free food?
I know,
There's
right?
People out there who are like fucking starving.
Quiet, peasant.
Yeah.
Maybe you can afford like to eat like a sandwich
You
a day.
cannot
You have,
understand our lifestyle,
You know
simple
what?
mail
Like,
carrier
You
man.
have to work at like
Postman
fucking
goes on a
Walmart.
rant. Mark, Postman goes on a
I
rant.
bet you work at Taco Bell.
You make like $100 a week, and you got to.
I bet you work for the government, you knave.
Because your husband is gone or dead or in jail, or maybe you just left. Because that happens a lot. But you know, you barely can get like.
Sir Chry,
food stamps or
Postman
welfare.
seems to be
But,
off
like,
his
the
rocker again. Bring me the burrito.
People like this fucking cocksucker's brother. Shit that murdered like fucking 100 people. He gets free shit because well, you're a rich motherfucker. You're fine. You can get you
Mark
destroy
down
me because you're
Postman
rich and you
rant.
give us no free shit. But
So how about that game last night?
and fuck him. God.
Thank you, Postman.
Thank you for your opinion.
Yay! Hang on, I gotta do a thing.
Thank you.
Oh, Hollow God
Beyond just a
bingo.
rant, that was impassioned beyond belief.
Oh, I was
Hello, God,
actually
bingo.
like enraged when I thought about this.
Yeah. No, no, everything
I don't
you said,
disagree.
like
I don't disagree.
we of course were laughing about it, but
I
like
know. No,
I
you-
was hearing like, yeah, you're right. It's like
You're all on
fucked
my
up.
side. Everyone here is on my
Yeah.
side, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
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 Like
Okay.
fuck that.
Yeah.
I don't know why all these resources are going. Yeah, I'm not gonna frog out. I'm gonna be perfectly calm.
It looks like the
Okay.
chat is voting right now. 64% says they can fix you, Chry, to 36.
All right. Let's continue.
Oh, good.
I can't think of the name.
I'm glad you're all. I'm glad you're all. I'm glad you're all certified veterinary
Mm.
technicians.
That's Chry.
Remember to spay and or neuter.
He should not reproduce.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
He ate thousands of dollars of sushi.
Coming for you, Chry.
You know, you can find the date because
I
when they
have
look
the
at Steve's
scissors
record,
ready.
his credit card paid for the tip, and that's it. And we ate thousands of dollars of sushi.
Well, good for you. I'm so glad that you ate thousands of dollars of sushi. You probably didn't
That's
need
another
to.
shot,
You probably just
Chad.
got fat from it. You don't fucking work. Your brother fucking bets on numbers for a living. And you act like he's a goddamn superhero. Fuck you.
So it was fun to be with Steve. If you were Steve's friend, he would spend money on you. That's, once again, that's where we're getting to with Mary Lou. That's why that makes sense.
I
mean,
am mad.
that's what must
You
be
know what's
Steve
really funny though?
What?
If I was super rich and I was spending money on all of you guys, you would not be complaining at all.
Oh no, of
Oh, yeah.
course not. Yeah. I have a friend who's somewhat rich.
Yeah.
I get it.
I know, but they don't get free stuff for being rich, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they were
Not
a
as much
gambler,
my
they would.
knowledge.
Gamblers are the ones who get free shit.
Yeah.
And, like,
Yeah, that's
fuck
the
things.
thing.
Yeah.
Let's also be realistic.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not really necessarily free depending on how much money you spend.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
true. Okay.
You're lucky to
Yeah.
break even
Yeah.
a lot of
It's
the
called
time.
compensation for a reason. Like that,
Yeah.
all that
Yeah.
$1,000 of free sushi, you probably had to spend like $100,000 to get that, and you
Yeah,
might have
and-
made the money back plus some at a different casino. But at the same time, that's the whole high risk
Yeah.
thing. You're playing multiple
Yeah,
casinos, try not to
And-
get banned. Yeah,
And
It's a
let
house
me
of
tell you
cards.
this.
Like,
If
yeah.
you do win on, they will stop sending you they'll stop sending you the cards and hope you don't come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
My
honestly,
fucking-
like getting comped for stuff, I mean, you know, maybe he was losing real bad that day.
That's true. And like,
unless you become a pro poker player, they want those people because they can bring in people.
yeah.
well, didn't he play poker?
Video
We played video poker,
Yeah.
which is the sad, embarrassing version of poker for old people.
I know. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah.
cratering into this hell that he wanted to take care of Mary Lou. He sent some money where it's available to her. I don't know if they can claw it back or da-da-da. Maybe if it was Steve, he probably sent it to a bank where it got turned into cash in the Philippines or something and was withdrawn or something, because he probably was. Steve, if you want to think Steve's an evil genius, how can you not think it was easy enough for him to come up with a scheme?
Oh, okay, a scheme. Okay.
All he was.
Didn't he come up with like an elaborate scheme?
He did come up with an elaborate scheme to go and smuggle all those weapons in the hotel room. Yeah.
Yeah, and kill everybody.
Yes.
Yeah.
And and it was the bloodiest mass shooting in American history.
The biggest mass killing by one person.
Yeah. So I guess he is. Yeah. So he was a prolific planner. Eric.
By the way, almost a week after this, because right there it says killed 59, another person would succumb to wounds, making it 60, and then one person would kill themselves later, and they would count that as 61.
Yeah.
Genius. I mean, it was easy enough for him to come up with a scheme to take the money and have it available for Mary Lou in a place where she would be safer to be. He wanted her, and this is today's thing.
Yeah, it's like he's a really good planner, isn't it, Eric?
I might be wrong about. He manipulated her to be completely as far away from this and safe when he did this, because
he's pretty good at manipulating, isn't he, Eric?
Maybe if he wanted to, he wanted to make sure she had money. She wanted to make sure.
It's kind of like he planned this all in advance and kind of wanted you to say exactly this and
exactly. What the hell?
He's very much supporting his brother.
I would guess there'd be some sort of meditation previously. Who knows?
Who knows?
The same exact thing. The first thing that came to my mind was that she didn't get shot because she was walking through the hotel when the cops came in and her picture started flashing or something.
It must feel so ironic that he would take such great care of her, yet such disregard for.
Well, ironic, yes. I guess that's not exactly. I don't know a better word for it, but yes. But the people he loved, he took care of, and as he was descending into hell, he wanted to try to take care of.
He was descending into hell. He meant like probably mentally, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
now he's in real hell.
Definitely.
I assume he's just using like 1,000 words to just say, my brother wanted his wife taken care of. Like, you could have just said that, but this guy's saying like paragraphs.
You know what the worst thing to do when you're talking to the media is?
Yeah.
Talk to the media.
Talk to the media.
Absolutely. You know what this guy's doing?
Especially in this
completely
situation.
wrong. He's saying he's giving them so much to work with.
This guy is giving them literally 30 minutes of ad-free television right here.
Yeah.
Is that why this is so hard to wrap your head around?
That's exactly the Steve I know. This is like he knew he had brain cancer and was going to die in 6 months. He's not the kind of guy who would have gone into the hospital for treatment.
Oh, so he had brain cancer.
Okay.
Or is this like an example?
Gunman's brother, I can't process this.
As far as we know, he didn't have any kind of cancer.
Okay.
You can tell they're taking the piss. Look at the fucking.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They flashed that line before too.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
He would have.
I think my favorite is he did what he wanted.
Once again, how this happened, what he did, but he would have taken care of Mary Lou, because he took care of the people who he was friends with, who he was with, and if you think he's such an evil genius, how could he not just manipulate Mary Lou?
So all right. So the logic here is, if he's such an evil genius, how is he able to manipulate her then? Well,
no, it's like, how could he not manipulate her?
He totally
saying
did, though.
He didn't. He's saying he didn't.
Oh, he's saying he did not. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
They could have not gone to their house in Mesquite because they stopped in Reno. And then she flew down to see her parents or her kid or something, and he flew over here. Him.
This is I'm
trying to. It's just some guy's like mental ramblings from where he's got like his scattered fucking
having a breakdown
brain all
live.
around. So
yeah,
it's not going to make sense.
It is a bit, but there's some funny shit like the sushi cop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Getting on a plane and flying somewhere is like you going to Publix. I mean, it's something he just does.
It's like you peasants going to Publix to get your fucking,
Yeah.
I don't know, crackers or
really
whatever the
is.
hell you
God.
He's
poor
like, oh, him going to first class and paying $20,000 is like you
Yeah.
getting a pizza from Papa John's.
Yeah, because you can't, because you poor people, you probably sit in your underwear.
You can't
eating
afford
pizza.
to fly to Italy. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't understand his lifestyle.
How does it feel being a brokey bitch? Yeah, that's kind of.
It really does come off that way.
It's very
Yeah.
holier than thou. I mean, maybe he doesn't mean
Yeah.
it that way, but it really comes.
Well, this is right.
He doesn't
this
mean
is
it
actually
that
the
way, and I know he
this is
doesn't
after
mean
the
it.
Taco Bell comment. No, it's not for Taco Bell comment.
That's
He kinda
true.
means it that
Not
way.
everyone works at Taco Bell. Yeah, that. I really think that. Well, no, he said his mom grew up during the Depression, so
Yeah, that's the thing. And he said
Yeah.
he did say they grew up, relatively poor. I don't know how poor
Yeah,
exactly.
poor brother's a single mom on a secretary's salary off the
Yeah.
side
I mean-
of the freeway.
Yeah,
I
so-
believe it though,
I
because
believe that,
like
too.
if you grow up poor, then you have that perspective of like, oh, now I'm like super rich.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're born rich, then it's like, you don't know what anything costs, you don't know how big a deal it is, like all that.
Right. So he does have a concept of being poor, but I think maybe what it is, it's like, we stopped being poor.
Yeah,
we used to be
we got
poor.
out of it.
We got out of it.
Why
What's
can't
your
those lazy-
excuse?
Yeah.
I can't those lazy fucks get out of it.
Yeah, and I kind of starting to sort of feel
I
that.
do kind of find it funny if that was the route he's going, because like he's admitted that he basically just mooched to get where he
Yeah,
wants.
absolutely. He
Yeah.
just mooched on his brother.
That's a good point. He didn't do anything that we know.
Yeah.
I mean, from the sound of it, he said his brother took care of all of us. So, like,
Yeah.
he didn't turn anything.
I mean, this guy is not being logical right now.
No,
This guy's head is just a tornado of thoughts.
He's grieving, he's emotional, but the stuff he's saying is kind of making me sort of like irate at the whole money thing.
Yeah.
Swim's just upset that he can't swim in sushi like these two men did.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
I mean, honestly, I am upset I can't because
Yeah.
I would love to swim in sushi. That sounds great.
This guy
Sounds pretty
ate it-
fishy.
Sleepy makes a bad joke. Mark it down.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, this dude can eat his weight in sushi, but we're just like, screw us.
Use the phrase evil genius. Do you think that he was?
I'm sorry. I mean, that's the thing I shouldn't have said. But that's what people are. I mean,
Evil genius. Whoops. Did I mean to say that? That was a Freudian slip if I ever heard one. Shit. Yeah.
he's this, But he's a highly intelligent. There's absolutely no. And this is the other part that I want to stress with this. That it doesn't matter that they won't chase people, but people
Steve
say,
was intelligent. It says under there. Do you think at some point during this interview that bottom text is going to say Steve was an evil genius?
I kind of hope
it does,
so.
but it should.
It
really
so
should.
funny.
I can really imagine that.
Must have had help. Steve had no.
We found Steve's evil lair.
It did
Breaking
not take a
news.
village for Steve. Steve was an armed. I'm sorry. Please don't. I'm using a colloquial. I was about to use a colloquial term that would besmudge one of the armed forces. I'm using a colloquial. Was an arm. I'm sorry.
He was an arm. What? What was he gonna say?
It's like an army guy, I think.
It didn't take help. It did not take a village for Steve. Steve was an arm. I'm sorry. Please don't. I'm using a colloquial. I was about to use a colloquial term that
Saying Steve
would
pulled
besmudge
himself
one
up
of
by
the
his
armed forces.
bootstraps.
Oh, I see. I gotcha.
Steve was a standalone guy. Okay, Steve. If you wanted to hang,
Steve had no help. Yeah, and look what happened.
Yeah, exactly. Steve didn't get help. There you go.
Yeah, do you
I
see the
wonder why.
problem?
Maybe part of it was his family didn't know, had their head in the clouds, were too distracted by the money, and didn't notice that this guy had a fucking addiction and was struggling with a bunch of other shit.
Because it kept them because they were taken care of.
Yeah.
So if
Craigie, he had money. He can't have problems.
if he fixed his
The wise
gambling,
man said, "No money, mo problems."
See, the thing is, no more gambling means no more money. So they were supposed to go and even acknowledge it was a problem. So there you go.
hang out with Steve. You hung out with Steve, but you had to understand Steve was a little quirky. Here,
I really hope they put on the. I really hope I put on the bottom. Steve was a little quirky.
Steve was a little quirky.
Please.
Please put it on the bottom. Steve was a little quirky.
He was a little quirky. He
beautiful.
just did these wacky things.
He's just the quirks up white boy.
Steve was one. Oh, you fucker! You stole.
Just a silly wacky boy.
You never know what he's gonna do.
You know,
what
here's how Steve
a
is.
little
I
scam.
would go, you know, when I was flying or whatever, if he was in town and I happened to be flying over,
Oh,
I'd stop
get
in
out of
where,
here. Get
you
outta
know,
here.
we'd go to the hotel, stay at the hotel for a couple days or something, and sit under the cabana or something like that. But with Steve, it was like he'd spend, you know, I'd get to be partake of a bunch of thousands of dollars of comps on the hotel.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, which is why I didn't
This
give
is-
him an intervention or anything.
Yeah, and I just clearly the man had mental problems, but we didn't notice because that would be an inconvenience to our lifestyle. So you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
But Steve would say, "Oh, can you go get me a sandwich?" Well, of course, I knew. I mean, someone might not understand that, you know, that's the cost of being with Steve, is that you have to, you would go get him a
You
sandwich.
sandwiches?
Because Steve didn't want to.
Yeah, you had to make him a sandwich every once in a while,
don't-
or else he got a little quirky.
Okay.
Chat, just
Oh, that's why he
With
shot those
Steve,
people.
you have to
He didn't a
constantly be in the
sandwich.
kitchen.
Yeah. I'm moving the disclaimer up a little bit so chat can just see the title, what it says down there. The Steve had no help. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Back you go.
Oh yeah.
All right.
You know, this nonsense about how did he get the guns into.
Oh, they did put it there. They actually.
Yeah!
Let's fucking
Oh my god.
Hold on. Where's
This
the
is
applause?
beautiful.
Where's the applause?
Oh shit.
Oh, that's not it. Hold on. There you go.
Oh
There
my
you go.
god. Oh,
Oh, that's quirky.
That is
so quirky.
beautiful. I can't.
I was
Wow.
joking when I thought it would say that. I called it.
I
did
was
say it.
I was hoping, but I didn't assume.
Thank you,
Wow.
folks.
Jokingly,
Yeah, okay.
after like a mass shooting, putting that on the fucking news.
That is
Just a little quirky.
It was a little
Yeah,
quirky.
you're right. This does get funny.
Yeah.
I told
Okay,
you.
yeah.
I know I'm gonna have to go soon.
You know
'cause
what
I'm
you're
getting
talking about.
very
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
You take
another
100
minute or two in me.
You got another what?
Another couple minutes in me. We can keep going for a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
$100 bill and you hand. Oh, I'm sorry. You take a $100 bill and you hand it to the bell cap and they go, "Oh, Mr. Paddock, oh hi. Oh, you got a couple bags today? Okay, we'll take those up." I mean, there's no magic there.
You never knew him to be an angry person.
If you're gonna call him crazy, if we were gonna call him crazy because he's an angry person, then you had better call everybody on the news.
You are an
at 4
angry
o'clock.
person.
Well, we're calling him crazy because he shot 800 people. We're not calling him crazy because he's a little angry sometimes, Eric.
Yeah.
That's why we're calling
What are you
him
talking
crazy.
about? That's just a temper tantrum.
It's just. Yeah, it just happens. No, we're not. I think he's downplaying the situation just to skosh.
Yeah, he's like.
It's a little
Damn it!
quirky.
I lost my train of
He's a little
thought.
quirky, I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
To 12 o'clock at night, a crazy person. Okay, that's the end of the day. Was he an angel? Of course he wasn't an angel. Did he about people who annoyed the crap out of him? Of course he did. Well,
But I'm not talking about that. I mean, I
you find me anything, anywhere. People who have no reason
Eric,
to
you
tell
just
you
answer like
that he
one of the questions instead of rambling on randomly.
I don't even know.
Please.
What he's just. I guess. What was the question?
Vampira, this is the brother of that like a few years back, that guy with the automatic weapons in Las Vegas who shot a crowd in a concert.
Yeah.
Huge mass shooting, and this guy's brother is this guy's brother is going off.
He's a little quirked up.
Yeah.
Chry, chat is 50-50 on if they can fix you. They can't decide. Right down the middle.
Oh yeah, I have a 50% chance of keeping my
No, they're just gonna take one of them. That's all.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
was a nice guy. People who used to pay him rent. I mean, the story about our apartments that we have. The guy says, "Oh, and by the way, the place sucked when we bought it. We fixed it up and made a nice place for these people to live." And Steve gave him cheap rent because we wanted happy people, nice people in our apartments. He said, "Yeah, he had a quirky sense of humor." What the?
He had a quirky.
He just had it again.
Oh god.
Imagine if one of the reporters just like turned to him and said, "Can you say exactly how quirky he was?"
Oh yeah, they run with that a little bit.
The hell's a quirky sense of humor? People watch movies where they butcher little kids.
What?
I'm sorry.
fuck are you
What does
talking
that have
about?
to do with anything?
Oh, where do you? That came out of nowhere, didn't it?
Wait a minute.
Sir, can you tell me the
wait.
names of these movies and what websites you found them on?
It's a great still, by the way.
This is why everybody. And here's my.
I'm gonna leave the rest to you guys.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much for giving this one to us, Spain. It's good.
You were right.
I
You were very
promise
right.
I promise there'd be gold. It just took a little time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry
have
we
a good one,
doubted you.
chat.
Thanks. Sorry,
There should be a new Loud Equals Funny sometime tomorrow afternoon, by the way, for those listening in chat.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, take
All
it
right.
easy, y'all. Have a
Bye.
good night.
See ya.
Bye, Fuzo.
Have a good night.
Yep.
Good night.
All right.
Tripe for the day. This is what everybody's so scared about right now. When Steve can do this, we are in deep shit. Because there's just nothing there. You find me where
I get
There's,
it.
wait, there's nothing. Oh,
He's
I
saying-
get it.
'Cause
Oh,
I'm saying,
go
like,
ahead.
if somebody as nice as my brother can do it, then anybody can do it. So there's no predicting it, I guess.
Well, yes, that's exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so in other words, he just exploded one day and did it.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's honestly, it does seem like there were things that could have been,
Yeah,
could have been worked on with him.
We know
maybe,
that
a
he
little
was.
bit.
He was all right. So what do we know about his brother? We know that he was an evil genius, and he was quirky, and he had a lot of money, and he was a great manipulator. But no,
So he's
anybody
like,
could have done this.
what is he, a Bond villain?
I guess that's what he's going for. 'Cause it's like, I think that it would be very difficult for anyone to do this, okay? Because like he paid off like bellhops to go and move like just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, or I forget how many Fuzo said, but it was like a ridiculous amount of weaponry into that hotel room, and
it's just 24 guns and a bunch of ammo.
Yeah, like enough for like a militia basically, and he had the money for it. So no, not everybody could do this, and I think a lot of factors are involved in it, and he was just, like you said, the whole family was kind of just ignoring it, and they only focused on the good stuff because he was a fun guy to hang out with, and he gave them thousands of dollars worth of free sushi. So there you go.
He literally had like an entire arsenal.
Yeah.
With him, like a small arsenal just to like murder, like just to fire upon innocent people.
Yeah.
It's it's
Hey,
crazy.
bro, you're stocking up on automatic weapons. How's that going?
Does
Nobody
anybody
even
speak to him?
noticed.
How did they not even notice that this was happening and that he had
Fair.
that much going on?
To be fair,
Yeah.
once you reach a certain amount of wealth,
Yeah.
you probably would just assume that they are forging a private army.
To protect they're going to build a fortress and keep all their money in there
Yeah,
and protect
there
it.
are, and
Yeah.
I think there are quite a lot of people.
It's
in
to protect the
States who are
sushi
just-
pool.
Actually,
There are quite a lot of people in the States who are like stockpiling either for bad purposes or just because they want to stockpile.
Paranoia.
Most of them just stock. Most people who have a bunch of guns just like guns.
They just like guns.
That's quite literally just it. They just like guns.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, oh yeah, I got all these different guns because each one's different and fun to shoot.
It's like Funko Pops.
Sleepy,
yeah.
No,
Yeah, kinda.
you're kidding, but it literally is. Gun autism is fucking insane.
Yeah, it's quite literally just gun autism.
Yeah.
It's like, think about people who are really into trains or really into, like, I don't know, My Little Pony or something. Same thing happens to guns. You know, it's whereas you got these people, they obsess over them to the point where it's like, you know, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, get alive.
Yeah. I get it. The
Does this-
boomstick is fun. It's
I
cool.
hope the hell they find.
I love guns
when they
myself.
do
I
the
love shooting
autopsy,
them, but you
that
know,
there's a tumor in
I'm
his
not
head
an
or
expert by any means.
Because if they don't, we're all in trouble. Because this
Oh,
is
he's like
Steve
hoping
was
his
just-
brother
I
had
mean-
cancer.
Oh, nice pause string, by the
hoping
way.
He's hoping his brother had cancer because then there's a reason his brother did this.
At least it would be something,
Yeah.
but they can't figure
Yeah.
anything out. Yeah, I get that.
God, this guy is.
Well, I'm trying to think of something I could say to this face right now, and make your own jokes, chat. I can't think of them right now.
I don't know, man. It looks like he's taking a shit. A really painful shit.
My face when the sushi isn't comped. There you go.
Oh.
Steve's dead. You can't say anything bad about him anymore because who cares? Say whatever you want about him. It's not going to hurt me. Something horrible happened to my brother. And whatever happened to him in his head that made him go over the edge like this, you don't, when the lights go out at night and you lay your head on your pillow, this is you and me.
Huh?
What?
Was that lyrics to like a R&B song or something?
So I think he's saying like, oh, he's a normal person like everybody else.
Okay.
So.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah,
He's
I
still
don't know.
doing that whole like this. Anybody can do this. Well, I don't
Yeah.
think anybody can do that, but anybody can have a really bad day. I mean, that's basically the entire.
With his people with his
but,
wealth, people with his wealth and resources probably could.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean, he definitely had the means
All
to
it
do
takes is one bad day.
Yeah.
Batman.
Would you call the
I mean,
Joker quirky
there
too?
also like a mass stabbing in China where like 50 people died because a guy just went around stabbing a ton of people and no one could stop him.
What are they doing? Like they're just like going up to him and saying, "You can't do that."
It's an incredibly like
stop that,
like really dense populated area. He's the only one with a weapon.
maybe,
He's
like-
going for women and kids and just stabbing the shit out of everyone he runs past.
Mm-hmm.
He aimed for the chest. I mean, a knife can do a lot of damage. More than a gun most of the time. Yeah.
Well,
so.
Yeah. So let's see.
Yeah, knives are a lot more dangerous. People
This
give
is what
them
everybody's
credit
so
for.
scared about right now.
The difference is
I
that
sure
that's
hope
a
so, but
melee weapon, so it's harder to get to people.
Yeah, that's why.
Apparently not for that guy.
That's why in video games, if you knife somebody, it's an instant kill, and usually if you have to shoot them a couple times to get them down. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
We have no control. Someone asked me about, do I know what they're... I mean, my mom wants her son's ashes. I don't have any idea how to... Nobody's contacted me. I mean, who knows what they do.
Thrown him in the ocean.
Are we going to have a funeral? Steve wasn't into funerals. Steve was...
Actually, that's a good question. I didn't even think about that. But if it's someone like who did something that heinous, would they still get a funeral or no?
Do these shooters? I guess these
The
shooters get
funeral's up
funerals.
to it's up to the family.
Yeah, so I guess he could have had a funeral, but man, I guess he. I don't know if he had a funeral. Now I'm wondering because like if they had a funeral, would they have like people picketing or something happen? Like I could definitely see like a lot of media being at that funeral and people thinking something would happen. That would be a huge like thing. So
Fine. They just can't bury him with guns in case he comes back and does it again.
I guess so. Yeah. Postman goes on a rant. Here we go. Okay.
He's into being alive today. If you wanted to have a party, go hang out while people are alive. That was how Steve lived. Funerals weren't.
You've been able to speak with us so much, and you've been so good about talking to us. How have you
He
been
didn't
able
like
to keep
funerals,
the
I
level
guess.
head throughout all this? I know you said you had a stressful job, but
Because I'm an old-fashioned guy. My life has been, I'm going to say my life hasn't been wonderful. And then some poor guy who's, got cancer and his mom, blah, 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 someone's got a worse life than me.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm so paranoid about being slapped again that I'm like pausing it and like obsessively.
I just love how he's like, some guy's mom has cancer and blah blah blah. It's like
he really
it's like
He's
yada
comparing
yada
himself-
yada.
Yeah, he's comparing himself to a hypothetical.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
I have.
But the suffering of this other person is very boring.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, how many people?
I know.
How many people in the world have like gone through what he's going through right now?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
there's
know.
a certain level of sympathy for the guy. I mean,
I know he doesn't know. Like he does not know how to handle this. Like absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just, yeah.
I'm and this is what sucks. I'm going to use the same terms. I'm just a guy.
A random thought just entered my head.
What's up, Chry?
He kind of looks like Lester from GTA 5.
Oh my god, he does.
Oh no!
Oh, I have to play that one.
I was the
You haven't
youngest
played
son.
GTA
I grew
5?
up-
No, it's just I have it installed and I haven't started it yet.
Well, it's a lot of fun.
I know, and I feel bad that I haven't played it yet.
Well, you should play
with a single mom. Steve was like the dad surrogate. I mean, he took me camping.
Oh, buddy. Hey.
I had a tough time. I did dumb stuff when I was a teenager. Okay? I have no criminal record or any of that stuff because I'm smarter than the average bear. And I knew to hang out with people who were dumb.
Okay.
Smarter than the average.
Well,
bear.
I was feeling bad for you for a second, but then you had to go and say all that. I'm like, come on.
Yeah, this
Really doesn't like Yogi Bear.
Hey, boo boo.
He's like, oh, I'm smarter than everybody else.
This picnic basket. Wow, fucking Yogi Bear reference. Okay, well.
I was, and who would get caught faster?
Just say I was
Bottom line.
too
That's
smart
how it
to
works.
get caught.
Yeah. You look, Vegas and the gaming life, and why would he choose a casino to? I mean, not you know, but if you ask yourself why he would take a thing he loves so
Well,
much.
of course, absolutely. It's not that Steve didn't love it. It was a job. I did a job for 30 years that I wasn't all that crazy about, but I made a lot of money. Okay? I didn't love my job. I pretty much hated my job, but I made a lot of money. I created 4 children successfully. I have a house. I have a retirement. I get to go drive around in my
Your
cheap
wife
little
also
motorhome
did
now.
this.
His wife what?
His wife also did this.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
I made 4 children.
I created 4 children all by himself. He cloned himself. Yeah.
Yeah, he molded them out of clay.
Yeah.
No. He has created the real world Powerpuff Girls.
Oh wait, what if he was? What if he's
He's
the
like-
evil genius and he
he's
made
the-
them in a lab?
He's like Victor Frankenstein. Yeah, he just created 4 children and waited for a lightning storm and gave it. It's alive.
It's not. Steve didn't love the casino. The casino was a means to an end.
What would you say?
The casino to him was like a job. It was like a job at Toyota in Japan, where you
should've
live
got
in the
a real
Toyota
job.
apartments across the street, and then you go to the Toyota factory to work. That's what the casino.
Frank
That's
has
all the
said
casino was. To
that
him, it
with
was a place
2
where you lived and they were
YouTubers
19,
here.
and you
What will he do once they
paid for by
become
playing
successful?
What would you say to families who are trying to?
What?
Oh, I said that Frank said he should get a real job when there's 2 YouTubers here. What will he do if they become successful?
You got 2 epic YouTube commentators here with you, Frank.
Yeah, but you guys are cool though.
Thank you.
What I'm saying, I'm crying. You know, you say, how am I holding up? I woke up.
It
you know,
spells
and once
lots
again,
of money,
I'm not a
Bilge.
crying kind of guy. I'm the guy who helps everybody else. Go around and ask my neighbor, the lady who pulled in. I helped her
Loads of
husband
money,
pull a
I
tree
think.
off his house and stand up his.
God,
I'm the
it's
kind
so
of guy who
funny
goes around
because
his house.
I've met so many people like this guy.
Yeah.
It's frankly amazing.
I've usually, well, I wouldn't say I've talked to people like this. They've talked to me, people like this.
Yeah, that's
They've
the thing.
spoken at you.
And they just
Yeah.
go on and on and on, and you're like, thank you. Can I just?
That's nice.
I'm in the checkout at Walmart. I just want to buy my bananas and go home, and the guy behind you won't stop talking. And this just kind of reminds me of that, really.
Yeah.
I'm just that. I mean, sorry, I'm just that kind of guy. I'm extremely lucky in life. You know,
Well, not lucky enough. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I worked for it a lot. I mean, go find my
He
history. I worked
deserves a
billion
little
hours
shit.
and was not home with my family.
He's wealthy. I mean, come on. But yeah, that was a little mean.
And et cetera, et cetera. But I'm not guilty for being successful. But for all the rest of the people, once again,
No one's saying you are guilty.
Families of the victims who are trying.
The family.
I mean, I'd also argue he's not really successful since he got all of it from his brother, but...
Well,
He did say he made good money from his job, whatever the hell it was.
He did start a job. He didn't say what it was, and good on him for not saying what he does for a living, because I'm sure that place
He
would get a
said
lot of
everything
attention.
else about
He said everything else about himself, but yeah, I'm just the guy.
Sir, tell us about your bowel movements. Like
Yeah.
what? Yeah,
So give
like
us your social security number too.
Yeah.
Think about
He's
Steve.
oversharing, big
However,
time.
you have to think about Steve. Here's my statement. If we have to have a funeral for Steve, here's how pragmatic. This is how pragmatic I am.
Mm-hmm.
If having a funeral for Steve and letting all these people come and spit on his grave will make them feel better in any way, shape, or form. I'm using the far end here. Come on, guys, give me a little stretch here. If having a funeral for Steve would help anybody, I will do whatever.
I'm just pausing it because I'm paranoid, but yeah, he's pretty much just saying. I
he's
get
trying.
what
He's
saying.
trying to say it's okay to be mad at Steve.
Yeah, I get what he's
basically.
saying, and I guess he kind of feels like maybe he's kind of receiving the hate that's directed at Steve. 'Cause it's related
he's
to him,
definitely.
yeah.
He's like internalizing this
He is.
super bad.
There is
Yeah.
no way you don't get hate by proxy just for being in the same room as someone when they do this.
Exactly.
Being related to them is something else.
Right, you could be like their 20th cousin, but you would still get shit just because you are somehow genetically connected to them. Yeah.
Is possible. My heart is torn, is destroyed for all these people. But I can't tell you why Steve did what he did. It's so far for the side of the cliff from Steve that I knew. Did he grouse about people? Yes. If you went into, I mean, you guys, come on.
Okay.
If you go in, do any of you guys ever gamble at all?
Well, I don't
Oh God,
actually. Yeah.
sir.
Oh.
Yeah, it's real fun. You should go try
You
it.
should try it. My brother
I've
Steve made all his
literally
money.
only gambled like once in my life, and I was kind of like, no, that's not for me.
I'm not really a fan of gambling, to be honest.
I
Not really
have,
something I
and
would do.
I've never had fun with it, and I always end up losing.
Yeah.
I'm like, now I see why I don't do
Yeah.
this. Yeah.
It's anxiety inducing. It's like, you're,
Yeah. You don't gamble to win. You gamble just because
Yeah.
you have you find the thrill of it. But yeah, no one goes to Vegas hoping to make like some kind of retirement fund. No, that doesn't happen.
I would go to Vegas. I would go to Vegas and I would just go to all the buffets. I
Yeah.
love buffets.
There you go.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
When you
If
gamble,
I go
and
to
you win, you
Vegas, I will be swimming in sushi now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get
Oh,
sushi.
man.
Apparently,
Yeah.
they have really good sushi there. Yeah.
Big sushi
it doesn't matter if you're up
buffet.
$500. When you lose, you're not happy. So, you know, you're unhappy that you lost because you think you lost. But that's not, I mean, Steve didn't gamble that way. Steve gambled as a job.
Eric, what's the status of the FBI and your family?
They haven't talked to me at all. I know nothing from them. They aren't, I have to find out stuff about that from...
you were working with federal investigators.
I was yesterday. Nobody has. I mean, I found out about this $100,000 on the web. Somebody texted me. If it's true, I'm sorry if it's not true. But once again, I mean, here I can talk to that because.
So hang on. So he's saying the FBI has not contacted me, but federal investigators have.
The Federal Bureau
What
of
is
Investigation
Yeah.
that's the FBI.
Yeah.
So,
I'm the logic.
He's awaiting a call from the federal booby inspector.
Oh, okay.
That's a really good thing to point out, Freggy, because I don't know. So who are these federal investigators who are calling him? Do they? Do they
if
have?
they're not the FBI, then who are they?
Who the fuck? Yeah, who the fuck are they?
Are they asking you to go to Best Buy and get gift cards to go
Oh
and pay
no!
tax? and kind
Oh,
of
they're
bullshit
his
that you
old.
know?
Oh, they're his old DoD contacts. They're
Yeah,
doing they're
yeah.
doing secret. They're doing secret glow shit.
It fits exactly into what I would expect from Steve, that he took care of Mary Lou. I mean,
I'd let people spit on his grave and
There you
it
go,
helped.
chat. If you want to read what that says.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
I'd
I
let
can't
people
believe
spit on
that.
his grave if it would help. Oh man, they're just going hard on him.
I'm the fact that he took care of Mary Lou, and then
This
killed
is
all
a
these
master
people.
class on why you should
There's
not
just-
talk to the press.
Absolutely. Just say
Like,
as little as
if you ever-
possible. No comment.
If you
That's
ever
all you need to say.
All right, I'm bad. Sorry about that.
I don't think
everybody.
he's come out. I don't think he's come out of this looking bad, but he just come out of this
Yeah.
looking totally deranged.
Silly.
But,
He looks very silly and foolish.
What I missed, I was off boiling peanuts.
Nebula's here.
Nebula's here.
Nebula! Hey,
Hello,
Nebula!
Nebula.
Oh, yeah. One thing what was interesting where he was like, they asked him, "Did the FBI visit you?" And he said, "No, no one's visited me. Some federal investigators came, and I was working with them." It's like, what? So the FBI didn't contact you, but you have been working with federal investigate. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I have many questions.
You might just be scatterbrained.
He's
Yeah.
very scatterbrained.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
Oh,
all
yeah,
over the
of
place.
course.
Yeah, he does. I really don't think that. I honestly, yeah, like you said, word vomit. I really don't think his brain is thinking about what he's saying, and his mouth is just talking, and because he just he's panicking. He's in panic mode. He's been in panic mode for probably like days
Oh,
at
yeah.
this point. I don't think he slept. I
Yeah.
don't think he can process. He's just the worst thing he can do right now is exactly what he's doing right now.
If there's anybody to be pissed at here in the in this video, it's the press
Yeah.
because they're
Yeah.
just
They're just-
journalists are always just fucking evil.
Oh
so.
yeah, they're not on your
This
side.
guy, this
Never,
guy really like
ever.
this guy. The thing, what's interesting about this guy is like he's kind of just like vomiting out all this stuff, and yes, it's showing a negative side of his character, of course. But like, I feel like if all of us were in that sort of situation,
Yeah.
and we were like talking to somebody about it, maybe not the press, but we were talking to somebody about it, what we would say would also reveal negative things about our character. So Yeah, I don't know. This poor guy.
Yeah, this is the worst. This is the absolute worst thing he could be doing at this moment. Like a therapist or maybe like his mom or something would be probably better, I'd say.
Yeah.
Ooh,
But they're just latching
No
on to the negative
connection
stuff.
there for me. I don't understand how
And they're
Steve
literally
got to that
interviewing him in
That's
like
why,
2
I mean,
days
once again, and maybe we'll
after
never-
all of this happened.
Yeah.
And there's like 12 people there too.
Yeah,
I know.
There's so many
They got
reporters.
cameras in his face, microphone.
Yeah, and the thing is, this interview is like the press is barely even speaking. He just keeps going and going, and then like the press has said maybe 4 words for this whole interview, and he just won't stop.
Some of them are trying to ask questions, but like every time there's a question, he just goes on.
Yeah, that he won't let the interviewer get a word in edgewise.
Yeah.
Oh.
never know. I don't know. But I'm praying. I mean, and even there's no. So he lost $4
arguably,
million,
it's quite
so
impressive
very
how
little-
much control over the conversation he's kept while being like this.
Yeah.
Well, they don't want to talk too much. They want him to keep talking.
Oh, he's doing exactly what they
That wouldn't
want.
even do it for Steve because he'd go on. We've had setbacks and we're in the real estate business in LA back when the bottom fell out of it. We almost lost all of our savings. We just went on. I mean, we're pragmatic people. We keep going. That's why this not keeping going. There was something that happened to Steve.
I mean, I have to say his brother's not very pragmatic to do what he did.
That doesn't really solve anything.
We're
yeah.
pragmatic. We take we think things out.
We're
very
pragmatic.
carefully
We
before
shoot
do them.
people.
Yeah, we're pragmatic. We word vomit in front of the media and just say like everything that happened. There's oversharing, and then there's this.
I wonder how much sleep this guy's gotten in the past 2 days.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
that too.
A couple
That
minutes.
too.
Yeah. Like I said before as well, he's been pacing in his spare time, like maybe even at like midnight to 3 a.m. He's not getting any sleep. He's pacing, like wondering why did this happen.
Yeah, it's all he can think about. Why did this happen? Why did this happen? That's all he's thinking about.
That I'm not even trying to excuse anything or anything, but something happened that drove him into the pit of hell. And he did this.
You're hoping that there's some autopsy will reveal something to explain.
I'm praying for at least some data points because otherwise it's the bug in
He
Men
just
in Black.
wants an explanation. That's all he wants.
Yeah.
He
just
wants just some reason.
Closure. He wants closure.
Yeah.
An explanation would have closure, and then he could move on, but he can't.
It makes sense of it. Yeah.
Right.
Put on a Steve suit and went and did this. I mean, there's no other.
He does have some very funny turns of phrase, though. Like he just thinks, like, oh, somebody. Then if there's nothing, then clearly somebody put on a Steve suit, and it's like that is a weird way of expressing that. Okay.
Did he actually say that? I looked away for a minute.
Yeah, or something about it. Guy wearing. Yeah, just back up a little.
Okay, somebody put on a Steve suit.
It's the bug in Men in Black put on a Steve suit and went and did this.
Oh wow. Okay. I was reading chat for a second. I missed that. Oh my god. Yeah.
I understand what he's going for. Like it's someone that he doesn't know essentially, but like
it's just
that
funny.
is a terrible way to put it.
That is funny.
Oh,
That is
buddy.
funny.
Oh, buddy.
I
Oh.
love that. It's funny.
Oh wait.
I mean, there's
Men in
no
Black
other.
Steve suit. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, Vector is definitely right. You could call this media harassing like a bereaved man if you really wanted to.
Sure.
Yeah.
He should. I mean, he didn't plan this for 35 years. He didn't plan this for 35 years. This happened to my brother. Whatever caused him to do this happened in a very. Once again, I don't know what a very short time period is to you, but this happened over the course.
He's also like kind of making this assumption that his brother wasn't planning stuff like while they were hanging out or anything like that. Like
Right.
You know,
he thinks it was spontaneous.
Yeah. I mean, when people commit suicide, it's like a lot of the time they're like hanging out with their friends one day and then the next day they do it. And it's like
They hide it. They don't say anything.
They act normal.
That's because they plan it out ahead of time and they know if they talk about it, they're not going to
Yeah.
go through with it. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Course of
So like
months. It happened over the course of months.
It must be
And here's
very
what I'm saying.
hard to grieve while trying to like put all these pieces together in your head, and also worrying about the backlash against you, your loved ones, and so on because of
yeah.
this person's actions. It must be like literally, it's living a nightmare.
It's an actual
yeah.
like living nightmare. Yeah.
Absolutely,
The
yeah.
people, I mean, if they're trying to understand Steve, maybe no one will ever understand Steve. But, this is what I'll carry for the rest of my life. Had I called him back instead of texting, would I have heard something in his voice?
Yeah, now he's trying to figure out, like, did I do something wrong?
He's having survivor's guilt now.
How could I have prevented
yeah.
this?
Yeah. I mean, I stand by my rant earlier about how the rich just get free food, but I do feel bad for him about like what he's going through and like how absolutely just he can't process it, and he lives on the other side of the world. I mean, well, country. So like he didn't know any of this. Yeah, it's like Orlando.
No, America's the world.
Yeah, the world's
it's
my
You didn't know that?
But like, but yeah, it's like it's not his
Aliens
fault or
see it as the whole world, apparently.
But no, he's like having this. He's kind of going through all the stages of grief. I think he kind of had the anger.
Oh God, yeah.
Said the bargain.
Absolutely.
Been on bargaining for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Can't really get to acceptance. Denial, big time. And like, man, what was the other one? There's a fifth one, but whatever.
Depression.
And
then acceptance. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's going through all of it right now.
Actually, if I'm correct in this, I believe like the stages of like grief are actually entirely bullshit.
I know. I have heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, because everyone grieves differently.
But he has hit all
there's no
those-
correct way
Yeah.
to
Not
grieve.
something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
I don't know.
It's
I can't
a common
say.
thing, I
That's what I'm
suppose.
going to carry for the rest of my life. That maybe I could have intervened, but I don't. That's pure conjecture. For the people who have been affected by this, if there was anything I could do to make this better, if there was anything I could do to make this better, I would do it. And I mean, nobody wants to hear this,
he's
but
baffled.
I'm as
Yeah,
I
it's
believe
really,
him.
Yeah,
believe him
yeah,
too, to be honest.
absolutely. Yeah.
I mean, he's definitely does not appear to be in like a solid state of mind to like be able to like plan this or what he's saying. I mean,
Yeah.
he's certainly if he was rehearsing, this wasn't rehearsed. So,
Yeah, this is a very real.
It looks like they just
trauma
caught him in his driveway. I think Sleepy was.
Yeah.
Oh,
He even
when
had the
started
thermos.
video.
Like,
Yeah.
he was
He's on his way to work.
well, he's
The more
retired.
I'm thinking
but-
about this, the more I'm getting pissed at the fucking
Oh, sure.
journalists out there.
Yeah.
touched by this. My brother's dead. Who?
Yeah, he's saying
Who wasn't
goofy
this guy who
things,
did
but
this?
it's like, come on.
He's dead. And I like my brother. He was a good guy. I know this is, nobody wants to hear this.
buddy.
Damn.
Yeah. Well.
If you knew Steve, once again, people 20 years ago who have no reason to say anything nice about him or anything, or say nice things about him. People who don't even know him hardly. This is a horror, just a horror story in every.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for this guy because just knowing somebody your entire life and then they just turn around and do something like this. And it's just like, I anyone who knew him wouldn't have seen those kind of signs. And that's usually the case with these kind of people. It's like everyone who knew him thought them as the greatest dude in the world.
Yeah.
Every possible way. It's the bad twist at the end of a good movie, at the end of a good movie or something. It's how in the hell did this happen?
Eric, what do you know? What facts do you know about the last weeks or months of Steven's life? What do you know anything, or is it just blank?
I don't know anything exactly specific about the last month of Steve's life.
So did he not like keep in touch with him or anything?
Well, they're grown adults and they had their own lives going on.
Well,
and shit.
yeah, fair. Okay.
This guy's over in Orlando, and he lived in Vegas.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
He called my mom and talked to her. And I don't even know specifically he had multiple residents and he stayed in hotels. I don't even know necessarily where he called from because I don't ask those things.
You don't know how long Mary Lou had been in the Philippines either, right?
But here's here's another Eric's conjecture for the day. What they normally did, they drove into Vegas and they stayed at the hotel for a night, had dinner, relaxed, etc. And then they flew out to go on a cruise, or she flew out to go to see her daughter, or to see her
it's
relative.
kind of just getting serious now.
There's a weird manic charm to this guy, I have to say.
Yeah. He's very
like
expressive.
I really could just listen to. I really could just keep listening to this. Like this is kind of.
If it wasn't so
it wasn't like
I mean, yeah.
such a
I mean, it's
dark,
certainly sad.
Yeah.
But
I know what
like,
you mean, but like him,
yeah.
like the way, like it's hard not
Yeah.
to like just kind of find him just enjoyable to listen to. I think.
Yeah, exactly.
He has natural charisma to him.
Yeah.
I suppose I said earlier, like, I kind of wish he had done stuff after this because he is very animated and he's very entertaining at points to actually watch. But, like, this is a very somber situation.
It's like extremely dark situation.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very sad.
Yeah. Brutally dark.
I mean, we're watching a guy like just grieving and trauma dumping in real time.
I know, and it's like it's hard to really like kind of make light of the situation or just kind of analyzing what he's saying and kind of picking it apart.
We kind of are because that's the point, but you know.
I know. This pause frame, but this was an accident. But...
Oh, God,
it almost looks like he's
I feel like I don't know. I feel like if this guy looked back on this interview, I think if he has a certain level of maturity, then I'm sure he understands. Like, you know, I made some weird faces. I kind of acted a little silly.
He looks
Can
like
we get a screenshot of this one.
Yeah, he looks like he's casting the blur spell from Dungeons and Dragons that gives enemies disadvantage on melee attacks. Let me.
He's had it cast on himself.
Yeah. It lasts for 1d6 turns, I think, or is it? I don't know.
I don't know. Blur's Oh no, blur is easy. Blur is just they get disadvantage. Anyway, this is not D&D.
Yeah, right. This isn't D&D. We had to skip that this week, but let me cut this out real quick, and there we go, and post that into the chat, and there we go. Okay.
What are we posting in chat?
There we go. Okay.
Oh, yes. Beautiful.
Yeah. Okay.
Casino and gambled, because that's kind of what he did.
Yesterday you were wondering about where he got the automatic weapons. It's come out that he purchased 2 buff stocks, which are things that...
Those are things that you add to a gun that only make 2, sort of semi-automatic weapons, sort of automatic. I mean, I don't know. They showed pictures of guns. If he had that many guns, did he have real... once again, this is who knows. Did he have fully automatic weapons? I don't know this anymore. The feds aren't telling me anything. So, the pictures what you're hearing from the feds is more than they're telling me. Because, of course, they don't want to tell me anything because in case I'm lying to them or something.
What do you think of him making that purchase?
That he bought the stuff to make it automatic? Well, of course. He probably... Again, do you want to understand,
Make it a little bit faster.
Yeah, that's what I wrote. Okay, Steve bought those bump stock things. Were they attached to guns when they found them?
There we go.
Okay, find out if they were attached to guns. He may have had them in the bag because he tried them and didn't like them. Have any of you ever fired an automatic weapon?
I can't say I have. What about you guys?
No.
No,
that's
not
Maybe
something that...
someday at a range or something.
I mean, I fired fully semi-automatic, but semi-automatic.
Sleepy's a little bit of a special case.
Yeah.
I do understand though how semi-automatic is easier to manage.
They'll let you go shoot a machine gun in Las Vegas. Okay? It's not fun. I mean, you have to be a little weird because it beats the crap out of you. And Steve was beat up and a little, he had his knees were sore and he'd fallen in the casino and his leg hurt and all this stuff. So he wasn't going to hold.
Baby.
They said, how did Steve get the stuff up to the room? Steve didn't get the stuff up to the room. He gave a kid $100 and the kid brought it up on a little gold trolley. Steve didn't carry anything.
That's weird. That's really suspicious. But I mean, the kid's not really paid to go and call the authorities.
I mean, he probably. I mean, I can see I think the brother's saying Steve took the guns apart, had a couple suitcases, and then as you usually do, just give
After this, can we watch a funny video to kind of
let's do it.
Yeah, can we just have something? Can we just watch something that's pleasant and funny and I don't know, not as heartbreaking after this?
Yeah, you said this would be really funny. It's just sad.
This is just sad.
I mean, bits of it are pretty funny.
Yeah.
And if the pictures show up showing me wrong there, then it's I'll be a little surprised because Steve didn't carry stuff.
Did you boys grow up around guns?
Who?
You and your brother?
Not in any way, shape, or form. Until we were late teenage, did we ever... My mom's not into guns at all. Her husband went to jail for robbing banks with a machine gun.
Excuse me. That's important.
What?
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna run that back one more time, real quick. Okay.
Did you boys grow up around guns?
Who?
You and your brother?
Not in any way, shape, or form. Until we were late teenage, did we ever... My mom's
not into guns at all. Her husband went to jail for robbing banks with a machine gun. My mom.
So that happened.
Okay.
Yeah. Now you know.
Mark down that happened.
And then that happened.
And that didn't enter into your calculations or anything.
I think he
Yeah, I was
realizes
gonna say
now-
that's somewhat of a history.
He really. I really shouldn't have said that. Holy shit. Yeah.
It's like, wait a minute.
It's not into guns for some
Oh my
reason.
God.
Huh.
But, you know, Steve would have taken that silly bump stock thing, whatever it is, and tried it. But if you have to hold the gun,
Silly
I mean, they're
bump
saying you had
stock thing.
tripods. That would be exactly what Steve would do. Because you can't hold a machine gun and shoot. You're not going to. A normal person is not going to hold a machine gun and shoot 100 rounds out of it. It'd rip your shoulder off. If you've ever shot a real rifle, you don't pull the trigger on a 223 a bunch of times. I mean, I have a fake shoulder. But it's not because of guns, but I could not even shoot a 223.
He has a fake shoulder?
None of that made any sense.
None of that made any sense.
Well, I think what he's saying is that, you know, oh yeah, they discovered a tripod there that he'll stand the gun on because shooting as much as he did,
Okay.
the backlash of the gun would like fuck you up.
I'm glad you can follow this guy's logic because holy fuck, I'm just kind of like sort of scatterbrained, you could say.
If I wanted to make more. So, and I don't own one. I don't own a semi-automatic. Well, I do. I own a 22 caliber little semi-automatic rifle that I taught my children how to shoot little targets at a range with. But you don't shoot an automatic
You
weapon.
taught your kids how to shoot.
But
And a
that is
semi-automatic.
Steve said, I mean, this is what's so.
I mean, I learned how to shoot when I was 6. It just depends on the family.
When you were 6. Okay.
Yeah, I learned how to shoot when I was 6 years old.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still had his thinking brain on.
Gun
Because he did
safety
all this stuff. He
certainly
procured this
important
stuff.
at that age.
I mean, he would get a tripod to put the damn gun on because then you can easily fire the gun.
Sorry, I've not been
I mean, these are
able to
just logical
speak for
things.
just
It's
a
no
little
great
bit, but
What's up?
when I was like, I would have been like 12 to 14 probably when I was in the cadets. I got to shoot a semi-automatic rifle.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
In Boy Scouts, you get to
Cool.
shoot as well.
We just made crafting pieces in Girl Scouts. We
They
didn't
let you
get
fire
any guns.
semi-automatic weapons in Girl Scouts?
No,
That's
we just
unfair.
But like cadets is like a thing hosted by like the, well, it's run by the Territorial Army here. It's kind of weird,
okay.
but yeah, you got to learn how to shoot, and you're supervised the whole time. But like,
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, you have to be.
The host, she was. I mean, someone refreshed my memory. She was a hostess at the Atlantis.
We're almost done with
Steve
this
was a
video,
big fish
chat.
at
We'll
the
watch
Atlantis.
something
He
funny
was-
after
I know. I know.
They were adorable. Steve's this big. She's this tiny thing.
Aw.
He loved her. I mean, he doted on her.
Oh, bud.
I mean, it's like I said. But you're not gonna. Maybe she has pictures of this. Maybe her side of the family or the kids took pictures of this. But you don't. Once again,
We're getting our first reaction from the family of the Las Vegas shooter. This is the brother of the Las Vegas shooter who clearly is still processing the actions of his brother. That he was behind the worst shooting in recent
All right, well, there you go.
US
Oops.
Yeah.
Let's
find something silly.
Let's watch something funny, please. Okay, so that was
Let's grab the list.
that was recommended by Fuzo. So let's see.
I mean, I liked it.
I liked it too, but it was just it. I
Yeah.
felt like it was just more sad than funny, though. Here we go.
It had like it had gems in between
did.
moments of sadness. Yeah.
All right. So which one of these do you think would be the best one to kind of close us out with?
Ooh, let me see. Let's.
I could scroll up if you want.
Yeah, I'm looking here. I like the idea of like, here's why you don't get legal advice from insert social media here.
Oh, that's one of mine. Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
TikTok
There's
or
TikTok
Facebook?
and Facebook, yeah.
Ooh, those both sound really good.
I feel like TikTok might have some more brain rot, but Facebook would have more boomer. We've had enough boomer from this guy.
Yeah, TikTok.
Yeah, we've
Yes.
had enough boomer for the night.
Yeah.
Let's go look at. This is why you don't get legal advice from TikTok. Let's watch a funny video.
You're about to see what happens when the
Are you doing bingo again?
Oh yeah. All right, open up your bingo
Yeah,
cards.
let me.
All right,
let me
open
get
up the
new
bingo. Yay!
New bingos.
Yay!
Shut up, phone.
Hang on, let me get my
Whose phone was
card
that?
open.
Mine.
Okay.
Fuck.
There we go.
Damn it, Frank.
Okay, so you do plus, and then you do I can do this.
What are we doing?
I'm opening up Bingo browser. Bingo. Oh yeah, there we go. Add existing Bingo. Okay.
Oh, toasty boomers.
I'm not
Okay.
boomerang. I know what I'm doing.
You're boomerang.
I'm not. I know what I'm doing. I got this.
No, you don't.
Stop bullying me.
You're trying to figure it out on the spot.
No, I'm good. I got it. I'm not dumb. Okay, then you Control C, and then you go to double click on Bingo, and then you Control V, right? And then damn it. Okay, and then you Control V, and then you. Hey.
Is it going to erase that when you make a new bingo?
Yeah. Now we got a new bingo up here, and then let's make the sides a little smaller. Well, no, you Alt, and then you drag it, and there you go. You do that, and then we move this over here. Okay, now we go. We're going to play some bingo.
Yay!
Everyone, get your bingo cards ready.
Please give someone too many chances.
You can lose your job if you touch me.
Officer apostrophe S, great grammar, love it.
Hey, how's it going? Okay, Officers Linsky,
Well, actually, officer
please,
is
can you turn on the music?
Sorry?
Oh no, I was just sort of it said officers approaching with an apostrophe S, and I was like, is that wrong, or are they saying officer is approaching?
I think they meant officer is approaching.
Okay, because I was thinking they were spelling it wrong.
Okay.
Sit a little bit. Okay, thank you. Do you have your driver's license and your insurance, please?
Why did you stop me?
I stopped you because you were swerving. Is there any reason why you're all over the road?
I ate him.
Okay.
I'm not on my job.
If what?
I'm not on my job.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Oh,
Thank you.
hang on. Let me move this up here so you can read the subtitles. There we go.
Can you repeat yourself, sir? Can you repeat what you said?
I wasn't over the road.
You were all over the road.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay. So I was next to you. Are you looking for your insurance? Yeah. Okay. Any alcohol or drugs tonight?
No.
Okay.
No,
you
thanks.
haven't drank any alcohol?
No thanks.
Okay. Do you mind if I reach in your car? Is that okay?
Huh?
Can I reach inside the car? Is that okay?
No.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to keep my hand out here and you can hand the insurance to me like this. Because I still need to see the insurance.
She's being a little hostile towards him, isn't she?
Can I reach inside the car?
Not
to get
really.
it?
He's kind of being an idiot.
Yeah.
Well, I was eating, so I was up on my bed.
So I can understand that why you're eating, okay, but there's no reason to be swerving all over the road. Do you agree with me? Okay, all right. You're gonna stay with my partner for a second. I'm gonna walk around the side of you. Evaristo, can I have your driver's license? You gave me your ID card.
Sorry.
Where are you coming from?
I'm good.
And where do you work?
In Melbourne.
And where?
Melbourne.
Well,
No, it's actually illegal to have an ID and a driver's license.
Is it now?
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
you're supposed to have one.
Oh, I didn't know.
Or you
that.
can have like what's called a real ID, that kind of thing, which covers multiple things.
Okay.
But having two, like I remember I had an ID and then I went to go get my driver's license, right?
Mm-hmm.
Back when I was younger. And the guy at the DMV, well, I was getting it renewed, right?
Yeah.
I still had my ID and my driver's license. And the dude at the DMV just like kind of casually took my ID and cut it up and was like, yeah, no.
Oh,
lucky I saw this before a cop did.
Wow.
You know,
Right.
Oh, okay.
wrong cop sees both forms of identification. You can get in trouble for that.
Oh, wow. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I go around with like multiple forms of identification, and that's just fine here.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually.
It just seems like more identification's better, but I guess not. Yeah.
I think it's because they're both the same and different technically or something. I don't know. I don't know the exact reasoning behind it.
Okay.
That's weird.
I can.
I drink Coke.
No, I can smell alcohol coming from your breath. Okay. Is there something in your... Do you have beer in the cooler? Or alcohol in the cooler?
No.
Okay. Is it okay if I look? Yep. It's okay if my partner... If we look through your car to see if there's any alcohol in the car? Or illegal drugs?
No.
So, yes or no?
No.
It's not okay.
He just said it's okay if she checks his truck. Now
Yes,
he's like,
no, yeah.
Is it okay?
I wonder.
No.
Gee, I wonder if he's impaired.
He can't make up his mind.
Yeah.
This is already good. Okay, we're okay. Things are getting good.
Yeah.
How do I get the alcohol and drugs,
Can you tell
man?
me how many drinks you've had today?
I don't have any drinks.
Okay, so...
Oh, so he hasn't had any. Okay, good.
Evaristo?
Sure.
Okay, so
I
this is
believe
the
him.
deal.
Yeah.
I can smell I can smell. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't stop behind a police officer on route.
Curious bystander.
Curious bystander.
Yeah,
I got
yeah,
that one.
you
All right, good.
bystander, yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Ah, damn, I don't got it.
Oh, damn.
So, can you do me a favor and put the taco
Were there
down?
any other
Okay,
ones
'cause
yet?
we're having a conversation.
Oh,
Not really.
Taco Bell, it all comes together.
Oh, he's eating Taco
Taco
Bell.
Bell.
You guys were eating Taco. Well, Foos was eating Taco Bell.
Yeah, Bane was eating Taco Bell because the guy was saying, like, no, not everyone works at Taco Bell.
Not only did he get
Yeah.
Taco Bell, but the guy that we talked to said not everyone in the world works at Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
yeah,
no, Bane got it because
he
he
said
knew
Taco Bell.
at
Okay.
an interview, and he was like,
Can
yeah.
you please put the down and speak with me? Okay. I'm gonna ask you one more time to be honest with me, okay? How much alcohol have you had tonight,
Yes.
Evaristo?
Nothing.
Oh.
Okay, you're gonna lie to me?
Nothing.
So, this is the deal.
It's like a
You're not
mom
saying
interrogating
no.
her
You're not
son,
saying
and then
no.
he.
Unlock the door.
Have you been drinking? No.
No.
Copy a name. Sir?
Sir, we're just trying to do an investigation. No, you don't do investigation. You give me a ticket while you guys put me over and said. I just drive here and I stop and see my friend in Crystal Lake and I get some
Crystal
food.
Lake. And it's
Oh my
Friday-
God.
and
Whoa!
Happy Friday
Whoa!
the 13th, everyone.
Yeah.
Yay.
Let's fucking go.
It all comes together.
What
Oh my
state
God.
is that, by the way?
Crystal Lake. Where is Camp Crystal Lake supposed to be at?
I think it's in Pennsylvania or Jersey.
Oh.
There's a
Maybe.
lot of Crystal Lakes, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's.
The one I've got is the Ohio and Wisconsin ones, but that's all I've got. Oh, in Florida.
Oh,
I got Florida.
Bill says she sounds kind of like I can smell you. Go take
Smell
a shit.
you.
No, you stopped to see your friend at Crystal Lake. What did you and your friend do?
Nothing.
How many drinks did you have with your friend?
Nothing. No drink.
Okay, then it shouldn't be a big deal having a conversation, right?
Well, you guys make it a big deal. You say I driving all over because I was open my bag and I tried to eat something. That's all.
And that can be an explanation, but will you look at me, sir?
It does sound like the mom.
I can see your eyes are glassy and they're red. Okay?
You look so
And
sad.
I can smell
I can smell you, Dimitri.
I can smell you from here.
God, it's just like our first episode of this.
Yeah.
Oh man, maybe this is what his mom does for a living. She's a highway patrol officer.
No.
Okay, so if
No.
if you're telling me no,
He's like a little
then
kid.
I'm gonna have you step out of the car. We're gonna talk about it. Okay,
No.
sir, I don't think
No,
you
I
understand.
don't really feel like it.
I'm asking you nicely right
I'm gonna
now.
call my boss. My boss is a lawyer.
I don't want you to.
Oh, he's gonna call his lawyer boss.
Okay, we're not gonna do this.
And I'm gonna tell
Okay.
him that you guys.
I thought he worked on a dock. Now his boss is a lawyer. Which is it?
He moonlights as a lawyer.
I guess.
Pull me over.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
You
Okay.
want me to call my boss?
Listen to
We
me.
want to have a conversation with you right here. We need to make sure that you're okay to
I'm
drive.
okay.
Okay, if it,
I'm okay. I was all over the road because I was trying to leave. That's all.
Right now.
That's all.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So
I'm fine to go home.
okay, I can understand
Are you
that,
sure?
but
Fine.
I
I don't
cannot.
think he is.
I need to have a conversation with you outside
you
of the
are.
car.
What do you
No,
think,
I'm not
chat?
going
You
outside
believe
my
him?
car.
I believe him.
I'm
So-
gonna call my boss right now.
This is a
So-
very
so-
truthful
so
man.
this is-
That you guys pull me over.
So this is how it goes, okay? I'm a police officer,
I know you are
okay?
a police
And
officer.
I can ask anybody to exit their vehicle, okay? And they have to comply with my request. Do you understand? I'm trying to be nice
okay.
right
Here we
now.
go.
Oh boy.
The order to get out of the car issued after the respondent was lawfully detained was reasonable and thus permissible under the Fourth Amendment. The state's proffered justification for such order, the officer's safety, is both legitimate and weighty, and the intrusion into respondent's personal liberty occasioned by the order being at most a mere inconvenience cannot prevail when balanced against legitimate concerns for the officer's safety.
The officer's safety. Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, it says they can rip you out of your
Yeah.
car.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
Patient with you because I'm on the side of Route 14.
I got pulled over for the police and they give him a hard time to me.
Sir, I don't know if you're his attorney or not, but I'm requesting him step out of the vehicle
No,
right
I
now,
know
and
we're
he's
not
not,
out of
and
the
he's
vehicle,
not
no.
complying with me. So if he's your friend, maybe you can talk him into making a better choice right about now.
Oh.
So I'm gonna give you.
This guy just pulled me over because I was reaching my bag. I get food from Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
No, don't touch my car. No. You guys
Okay,
cannot take me out.
so I'm telling you right now,
No.
you're getting out of the car, okay?
No.
You are
No.
getting out of the
You
car.
got a warrant?
No, I don't want to.
No. To have you get out of the car.
I have Baja
Get out of the
Blast.
car.
I need you to exit the vehicle.
No.
Please
Want a
don't make me
sip?
put my hands on you.
No.
Okay.
No.
No.
You're making
No.
something.
You can lose your job if you touch me.
You are making
Are you
something.
sure?
I'm very
much more
powerful man.
complicated.
Not quite how that works.
I know
Okay.
my right.
So,
No, I'm not getting out of the car.
Oh,
you're,
can I mark off "Don't touch me"?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, good.
I'll do that. Yeah.
All right.
All
you're
right.
complicating the situation, okay? You're making it much more complicated, okay? Do you understand me?
So I don't know if you want to help me and come over and talk to these guys because these guys are very bad.
Okay, sir. What's your first name?
You got my license.
Okay, I'm asking you. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. I
have a
don't
license.
understand why you're being so
I'm not
disrespectful.
gonna talk to you. I'm not gonna answer anything else.
Okay.
At all.
The more
you make it
you
difficult.
do this.
No.
Negative. He's refusing.
The whole don't talk to cops thing. He's saying the whole don't talk to cops thing to an extreme.
He's like the opposite of the other guy. He just won't talk to anyone.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna tell you, okay?
He's listening to it. Maybe his boss really is a lawyer.
Maybe.
I'm telling you right now, sir, okay? I have, at this point, given you a lot of legal room. Okay, do you understand?
No.
Okay?
No.
I love this guy.
Do you understand? No.
I like this guy.
This guy's
This is the
funny.
best drunk driver ever.
Take a shot every time he says no,
Initially,
you'll
it's me
die.
being nice and having a conversation
No.
with you,
No.
okay? Now I am ordering you.
Just give me my
I'm
key.
telling you right
No.
now, I'm
There is.
ordering you to get out of the vehicle.
I'm not gonna-
Okay.
Just tell me. Just
Okay.
give me
Chat's
my
going
key
on about how
why
this
you
guy
pull
is
me over
Baja
and kill me.
blasted.
Okay?
No, that's not
Oh,
it.
I love you,
Okay,
Chad.
you're not the one that's in charge here, okay? I need you to keep your hands where I can see them and do not move them.
So, sir, you're making this a bigger
No.
deal than it has to be. Over.
He starts
I'm
like
telling you now,
wailing
get
his
out of the
hands all
car.
over the
If
place.
you don't, it's gonna make things worse. He pulled you
No,
over
he
for
puts
a
them on the
roadway
steering wheel, but he's
violation.
still like, no.
Suspect
No.
you possibly have drinking some alcohol. My partner smelled that.
Drinking isn't a word.
We need to make sure you're okay
Drinking,
to drive.
yeah.
Drinking.
By you delaying this process, it makes it harder for you, and it makes this more complicated because we're on the side of a busy road.
And now you're obstructing an investigation, okay?
No.
You're refusing, I'm giving you a lawful order, and now you're refusing the order.
I'm from Minnesota.
So now, the more this
You're just been
continues
given a
on,
lawful
the more
order, eh?
trouble you're gonna be.
Hey, you're
That's
obstructing
the
this
situation.
investigation
Do you
over here.
understand?
You know, buddy,
Okay,
it's
so
pretty
that's
late
a
at night. We're on the side of busy highway.
No.
This could be over in a jiffy, but no.
No.
Oh yeah.
Get out just to talk
No.
to us about this process. Can you tell me that? Why are you delaying this?
He's not even saying no
obstructing
anymore.
our
Say the
lawful
line.
orders right now?
No. Oh, now he's just being
Aw,
stony.
buddy.
Oh, this
Now he's
isn't
just
good.
What's this have to do with TikTok? Did TikTok just get
Yeah,
put in the
wondering.
title?
I think they're just
Yeah.
throwing shade at TikTok, honestly.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, this guy looks too
You're
old to
making
use
the
TikTok.
situation
I agree.
worse. Will you stay with me for a second?
Yeah.
Just keep your hand. told
I was
this guy
expecting a
over
white kid and his like 19-year-old little punk with a dangly earring and broccoli haircut. You know?
Broccoli hair, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, sir.
Mr.
I'm gonna have you step out the vehicle, okay? No. Hey, so look at this.
There it is! The return of no! No.
Oh boy, my favorite.
If it's this guy,
this
it's
is
funny.
kind of the ultimate strategy. He's just sitting there being super calm, just saying, no,
Yeah,
I don't care, no.
It's so easy. He's turtling.
No.
Just no.
No. No.
Resisting slash screaming.
No!
Yeah, it's like playing somebody in Street Fighter and all they do is block. He's doing like a good job.
think The
He's
perp's
perfect
kind of
blocking.
escalating at this point.
You think
I
so?
mean,
Yeah, he's not listening to the cop and he's resisting and
Yeah.
okay.
I
That's
mean,
it.
escalating means more so where they start kicking and screaming and causing a scene.
Yeah.
Right now, he's just saying no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You guys gonna get in trouble.
See, he's not even yelling. He's just like, hey, no.
His lawyer's on the way. He's gonna arrive on scene.
My lawyer is coming.
Just imagine the lawyer is like fucking like a character from Baki the Grappler, and he's just like this massive, like 8-foot tall guy with like fucking monster energy aura emanating off of him. He just stomps on, and the ground like quakes, and you see rocks flying out from behind him, and you just hear boss music, and it's like, my lawyer is here, and then like this is just everything just goes sideways.
I just imagine his lawyer is just him, but in a suit, and he just shows up, and he's just like, no.
Mustache, but
yeah. His twin brother.
No. Oh wait, you say he's drunk? No. You let him go. You be in big trouble.
This man is just Roger from Family Guy in Sleepy's mind. Oh no, American Dad's fucking migraine everywhere because it's like 5 in the morning.
Oh my god.
Yeah, how late are we going?
Yeah, how late is it over there? Oh, this is the last one.
Yeah. I will say it does sound like he has gotten his legal advice from somewhere, because he's like very much adamant about like, you can't do this, just give me the ticket. The ticket is coming, like, you know.
It seems like that because he I mean the best defense is to just say as little as possible to the police, but I really don't know where they decided to get TikTok from, unless they were just having a funny.
Who knows?
Yeah.
You guys
let go. Relax. Let go.
No.
Stop
No.
resisting. Get out of the
stop resisting.
Mark it.
Stop resisting. Oh yeah. If you have stop resisting, mark that. Fuck, I don't have that one. Damn it.
Got him?
Oh, perf escalated things. I'll say yeah.
Yeah, definitely at this point.
Stop.
Yeah.
Now stand up. Get
Stop
on your feet,
resisting.
Sir. Stop with this whole thing.
Oh my god.
Sir, there's nothing wrong with you. From 202. Come on. Come on.
Hey, stop.
And now he's like faking something.
Of course, they often do this.
Turn it around.
Like that one lady from the last one who pretended to have
Sure,
a seizure.
yeah.
That was great.
Yeah, they started doing like chest compressions on her. And she's like,
I'm doing CPR. What do you think I'm doing?
I love how before that the cop's like, that's the worst fake seizure I've ever seen.
I know,
Immediately
that was
goes
so
for
funny.
chest compressions.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're having a seizure, right? Huh?
He did a thing. They call it sternal.
Yeah. And I think they called like an ambulance, and she's like, "Wait a minute, I don't need it." And he's like, "Well, you just had a seizure, so obviously you do." And they called her out on her own bullshit. It was great.
Put your hands behind your back.
We don't have control. You guys just doing the
I don't need an ambulance, please. It costs too
Like
much.
the black people. Oh, racism, like the black people.
Claims racism. It's not racist.
Yeah. Oh.
You guys just doing the stuff like the black people.
Stop.
Well, there you go.
Put your hands behind your back. Put this hand behind your back now. Stop resisting. He's in custody.
Wait, what did he say about black people?
He's comparing himself to the struggle of the black man.
Yes, he literally
basically.
is. Actually, he's like, "You're just
You are
targeting
doing
me."
the stuff.
like you like the black
I haven't gotten a
people.
single one this whole time.
I got a couple, but I'm not
I have,
close.
just a few. Yeah.
Ugh.
Roll over. Roll over. Roll over.
My leg is stuck in the car.
Turn. Here, Campbell, get out of the way.
Do this. Sir, I need you to tuck your legs. Tuck your legs on.
Tuck your legs in.
Tuck your legs on the. Up on your feet. 1, 2, 3. Up on your butt.
I can't believe they would do this to this poor innocent man.
No, he's clearly just a law-abiding citizen.
Search him.
Swerving all over the road while eating Taco Bell.
Yeah. It's his road. He's allowed to.
He deserves it.
I thought that was just average American things.
That's just how we do things. We eat and drive.
Yeah. Respect our culture.
Yeah. He had a lot of Taco Bell too. Like I saw his bag. He had like 5 tacos and.
Are you okay? Do you need medicine?
All the times I've eaten and driven, I haven't swerved all over the road.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I
also,
think he got Yeah, I think he
Sleepy
got
has
drunk.
become a pro at it.
Well, the thing is,
Yeah.
like, Taco Bell is one of the worst things you can eat while driving because it's so messy and like you can't even eat tacos at home without making a mess. You're always gonna have shit like falling down on your
That's
lap.
why you get a
So-
burrito.
yeah, dude was eating tacos though.
Pull
Like,
him over,
that was
and
just
there's
such-
just like taco shells like slammed against this wooden screen all over the floor.
What do you get, like
And he just
nacho
sat there like,
fries?
"Oh,
and-
hello."
The thing is, I know exactly what happened. This guy got really, really drunk, and
Yeah.
then he got in that mood you get in when you're drunk, where you're just like, I could eat like a million different things. So he went to
Yeah.
Taco Bell, and he
Yeah.
had no thought about how it would be to like drive with this stuff. He just ordered anything that came to his mind, which is why he has 5 tacos and a billion other things.
He had a feast in his front seat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I hope they at least let him eat it after.
I think that's only fair.
We'll be right with you, sir.
He can pay for it. He deserves it.
Stop.
Yeah, like come on.
Stop it. Sit in the car. Sit in the car. Ben, sit in the car.
Take a seat. Sit down.
It really does sound like that
Sit
kid's
down
mom.
now.
No.
Go to the bathroom.
You're gonna look.
She has the same voice.
Yeah, you're right.
No, Mom, no.
Seatbelt off.
Mom, Mom, no.
Poop is coming out of your fucking asshole. Hey, seatbelted.
Here, you reach on this side. Let me pull it around the front.
Man, I wish I had a laptop with a backlit keyboard attached to the dash of my car.
I know, it's not fair. Cops get all the cool shit.
Oh, we're just gonna fix them. That's what happens when you start fighting with the police.
Yeah.
Yes,
No.
that is.
No, no,
That's what happens.
no,
No. We gotta make sure we're all safe.
I didn't do nothing. Okay, well, that's why we have
I didn't do
I didn't do
nothing.
nothing.
No,
That's where
Okay, good.
that's where trial comes in.
no.
He makes a convincing argument.
No.
Evaristo was charged with DUI, resisting and obstructing, and illegal transportation or possession of alcohol.
No, he did not do any of it. He is innocent.
No.
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 Well, I guess that's it. We've been
Yeah.
going for 5 hours,
I'm-
15 minutes.
I'm so sleepy, man.
Yeah, I think it's a good time to call it.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Good night,
Good
everyone.
night.
It's been,
Oh.
it's been a lot
Alright.
of
Good
fun.
night, everybody.
Good night,
Everybody
everybody.
remember. Good night. Nope.
No.
No.
Nope.
No.